when slaves could not be freed without legislation approval, or and there is no recording of legislation approval for their emancipation. Let
What
me
year is this right here? What year is this right here? Somebody got an echo, man. Somebody keep
Hey,
me
smoke,
that.
What's
smoke.
up?
let me put it
I
in the
think the
chat.
echo go down.
What year did they start using African Americans?
1980 something, 1990 something, 80 something with Jesse.
Okay, so this would
Who got that mic? Who got their
this
mic
what this
open, man?
document.
That echo is serious.
Now you got the echo.
This document cannot be taken serious. This is not an authentic document.
It's the
This is why I've been
stories.
Facts.
trying to
First,
get them to
It's definitely
find.
It's
reason.
the stories of. This is a
neither
remake
one of the
of the
documents
people
agree with
lives
their identity.
of this period, bro. This is what they bringing up
You
today.
said it's in there calling niggas African Americans and shit, huh?
Hold
Like they
on.
mean.
Look at the
Yeah,
document.
yeah.
It's not a handwritten document. It's a computer generated document. It's just giving the account of something that's been
So this
stated to us.
AI.
So we can't
Damn.
It's
verify this
basically
No,
Hold up,
it's
hold
document.
up,
off
hold
of
up. So this
Jacob
AI.
Chavis. Jacob
No,
Chavis.
he
Jacob
typed it.
Chavis. Look up Jacob Chavis. Jacob Chavis. That's who you look up. And you're
Okay.
gonna find
No,
out
man.
everything Jacob Chavis created up under his belt as being a identified freedman or whatever you want to call it at this time. I'm not arguing with you. It was is in law. Fuck.
have you done any
Ain't no
research on
law. Ain't no law in those 1700s
Let
was calling
let
nobody
smoke
African
let
American.
smoke
I
finish
didn't say
building.
that. I didn't say that. You're making an argument about nothing.
Let smoke finish building.
He can't provide what I'm asking for.
Hey, what was you asking for, Smoke?
Any reference where a Negro was said to have purchased an Indian,
I
because that would that would substantiate these niggas' claims that niggas and Indians is different demographics. That'll substantiate their claim. But we're not gonna find it, right? Because we know nigga Indian, same goddamn thing.
well,
So why you ain't gonna find it, bro?
type in
Big
I
fact.
typed in proof of Negroes purchasing Indians, right? And the first paragraph it says, yes, historically evidence exists that individuals of African descent, particularly in colonial and early American periods, participated in the practice of purchasing and owning Native Americans as slaves. But then the next paragraph, it goes into how it's kind of like the opposite, where the Indians was purchasing niggas. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I'm just talking about as far as a Google search. That's what I typed in.
But that's what this document, the first document I pulled up, how niggas and Indians can purchase niggas in it. That's what the fuck it said. So
Yeah, that.
not to curse you, brother, but
No, no, you.
it's going in the same aspect of what he wants somebody to prove. I don't know. I don't. I got to go find a
Well,
slave document to bring this to your attention.
Yeah, show a
yeah,
Negro
it would take
and a
it would take a
separate. Yeah.
it would take a slave document to validate that source or something of that nature.
Hey,
A
this echo is
will
diabolical.
there, saying that this man was a Negro and this person was an Indian, and but we don't have no real accounts of Africans in the 1700s like that. So I mean, you would have to see the accounts for the African. We would need to see the accounts for the African as well to verify this information.
Yeah. And the major thing about this information is saying free Africans, free
Well,
African
I I,
Americans.
I ain't gonna argue Africans was slaves when they
Yeah.
came over here. I'm not gonna say nobody was a slave coming
But I'm
over
saying this whole
here.
document keeps saying free African Americans though. So you know what I mean? So it wasn't no slave Africans at this time, is what this document is saying. Everybody that was so called calling themselves African American, or who they was looking at and doing looker shit and calling them African descent. They was free. That's what this is saying right here. So show us a free African purchasing Indians. That's what smokers want to say.
We need to see something in that time. We need to see some actual court cases of that time. Slave records of that time. He would have to have.
Okay, so I should say in Carter G. Woodson, free Negro owner of slaves, he got some Negroes owning Indians in it.
Carter G. Wilson is a motherfucking paid informant. You
Big
still
fact.
cross-reference his information with the primaries. You can't
Big
just
fact.
go off his word.
He's a baller too.
Whoa,
Remember now, the slave story come from them.
What did y'all just say about Carter G. Woodson?
He was a paid informant.
What agency was paying him?
Huh?
What agency was paying him?
What is now known as the CIA.
You said the CIA?
Yeah.
The CIA.
I said what is now known as the CIA. I forgot what they was right before they was the CIA. But same motherfuckers.
Carter G. Woodson was a CIA agent.
Yeah, all them niggas African studies.
All of the abolitionists or these abolitionists, all of them was agents.
Are you mad? Are you mad because your hero was a sellout?
It's not my hero. I just never heard nobody say it. I would like to see you prove it.
All the abolitionists was on some other shit. Once we came out with the slave trade, the transatlantic slave trade narrative, and about that boat, they came out with the diagram about that boat that never was built, never was used. All of them was abolitionists, bro.
I'm not saying that he's wrong or right, brother. I'm just saying I would like to see him prove it. I have no skin in the game.
Yeah, they was definitely getting funded by the Masons, and he said they was getting funded in what is now today the CIA. That's exactly what he said. Now
that shit, bro. Enough with y'all know who getting funded. Y'all
he wasn't
a payroll.
What you mean? How they getting money, bro?
Show me the. I tell you what. Show me the release document. Like if they release the document. Show me that, like CIA files.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We want to
No.
Show me they were getting funded, man.
No, what you would have to do is you would have to see who he was working with.
And no, you would have to know that. You just
show me his employment. Show me the employment.
That would help you better understand where we're coming from.
I know you're coming from the top of your head.
Okay. Well, if you
gotta prove that, come on.
Oh yeah, you gotta show me he worked for somebody.
I don't have
show me a goddamn.
I don't have to show no nigga that ain't got no information.
We know he's showing.
That believe he Kemet, and I don't have to show no faith-based nigga that believe in
Kemet. We ain't talking about no Kemet, right?
This ain't got nothing to do with no faith, brother.
That nigga said all the niggas are sellouts.
What you talking about? Yeah, they are. Most of them are. If they was highlighted in history, 9 out of 10 they was a sellout.
They were highlighted.
90% of these abolitionists who were so-called born free.
9 out of 10 they was a sellout.
Big sellouts. Big sellouts.
You can show me one of them niggas receipts if 90% of them was like this.
All right, let me give you a big receipt, dog.
I don't know where you been at.
The fucking Tuskegee experiment. The Tuskegee experiment with big boy sellout.
Going over again and again. Nigga, what you mean where we been at, nigga?
You need to go do some studying, my brother.
Y'all lying on your people, man. Get the fuck out.
I ain't lying on shit. I don't fuck with
all the niggas.
And I said what I said. Fuck all them niggas. Fuck all your favorite heroes, nigga.
No, you a white man.
All your favorite black
police.
Fuck all of them.
Hey, Smoke, you can blow this up some. Whoever sharing this, y'all can blow this up some. I want to read this while they talking. Can y'all blow this up some? My bad.
What's this, OTK?
I don't know. Somebody shared this to Rachel. What did it say on the side? Original author.
Sell out. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Who's sharing this right now?
Just naughty shit.
Okay, I bet. Okay, all right.
Hey, 18:6, Rachel. To catch a hoe. What do it say?
Stop playing, bro. You know don't say
Yeah,
the
that
kids.
shit did not to catch a hoe. That nigga crazy.
The trip.
To catch a hoe, you need a hoe, huh?
You find out that nigga out here hunting lot lizards and shit. Lot lizards and shit.
Oh shit. That would be if that's a letter now and that's original document, that would be a primary. But what is it a primary to? About?
It says in the 1600s, Virginia Indian slaves were available to purchase white settlers. Weren't white settlers Christians?
No, not all of them.
Oh,
You had the Anglo-Saxons, and then you had the Pilgrims.
Hey, you know a word I learned today? The Anglosphere. Have y'all ever heard that word before? The Anglosphere?
What that mean?
A circle of Anglos.
No, it's a political subdivision of all the Anglo nations.
A circle of Anglos, just like I said.
Well, okay.
With all the Anglo nations staying together, this will be your Celtic, your Vikings, your Celtics. Those will be them. Those will be your Anglos.
No, it's like
I'll be damned.
It low key makes sense. Anglosphere. You know, that is a purpose.
I just learned it today, bro. I was listening to this white boy debate another a mixed nigga.
Yeah, so Chief I am. So you got your Anglo nations, and then you got your Protestant and you got your Christian nation. So the Anglos will be like more like your renegades. They believed in the church, but they rolled with what the Pope said. Then you had your other royal Christians, which was the Protestants, who became the Pilgrims, the Puritans. They didn't fuck with each other, bro. So when you talk about the Anglosphere, that's all the sections of Anglo-Saxons.
Anglosphere is also known as Anglo-American world, is a Western-led sphere of influence among the Anglophone countries. The core group of this sphere of influence comprise 5 developed countries that maintain close social, cultural, political, economic, and military ties with each other. Australia, Canada, New Zealand, United Kingdom, and United States.
So United Kingdom is what, Great Britain?
Yeah.
Okay then, those are your Celtics. Those are your Celtics. Those are your Vikings in them and all of them, bro. Them bitch was renegades over there now. So now you got to do your research on them boys. Them boys went in all into fucking Rome, Italy, and all that shit, dog. That's why the language is so fucking corrupted. Because them niggas was warring with each other. But go ahead.
No, the reason why it kind of came to me, man, because it's like a lot of these conversations we have, we're trying to
who was the Vikings?
Delineate from others, right? But shit, man, when you on like kingdom business or nation business, it would be there. You know what I mean? We would have a sphere of our own. You know what I mean? Which is a composition of multiple groups of Aboriginal indigenous or Tauntauns from all the lands of the world. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that, bro. I agree with that.
Who was y'all saying the Vikings was?
The Celtics, your Celtics. They wasn't just one group. It was a mixture of groups.
People from over there or over here?
Ain't no Vikings over here.
Yeah, that's wrong. That shipbuilders and stuff over there. So how was that?
No. Hold up. Shipbuilders, hold up. Shipbuilders don't mean you Vikings, bruh.
Vikings mean you control the ship. You just that's another word for a pirate.
No, bruh. No. Vikings over there got a whole nother meaning where that word got created from. They are people, vast groups of people, and they got different cultural beliefs. You got some of them motherfuckers that believe in gods, that they can talk to gods. You got some of them don't believe in no Jesus, no Christ, no Pope, no none of that shit. And then you got some that do. These will later
That's
become
a
your
story.
Russians and shit like
That's
that.
a story that was created later on.
No, that ain't no story. That's their
That's a
history.
recent story. Nah, it
Dog,
ain't.
ain't no story in America talk about no Vikings. Straight
Bro,
up.
yeah, we are the Vikings and the pirates.
I
We
understand
the
what you're
ship
saying, but
builders.
we renegade and
So
we the
we ran
pirates and we renegades and all that. Yes, the
yeah, we
pirates
ran
of the Caribbean, but
we
dog, listen,
we
we are not
controlled the
them.
seas.
We are not them, bro. And
Well,
until somebody, right now, Wild Savage, hold on, because you telling me that the Vikings ain't the people from over there
No,
who was raiding the churches and all that shit there. So now you're telling
no,
me they're not that people. They from
no.
over here. Can you please
Niggas that
direct me
raided the
to
churches was
anywhere?
the
Hold up,
niggas from
hold up.
over here.
Listen to me. I bet. I'm not trying to do no contention or nothing. Can you just please direct me anywhere where I can find that at real quick? That's it. And then I'm going to shut up. I just need to know where I can find that at. About the Vikings over here.
That we was pirates and Vikings. Well, yeah, I had to go find the actual
I
book.
already did a bill on the Pirates of the Caribbean, bro. I already did a bill. I know about the pirates. And they ain't come from no pirateers.
The
So
pirates
I
came
already
from
got
over
that.
here.
I already
Pirates
got that.
are
What
nothing
about
but
the Vikings?
the
No, let's
island.
stick on this Viking shit. You say the Vikings are from over here. So I
Yeah,
just need a source where I can go look that up at. That's it, bro. So I can get in that shit so I can stop saying they from over there.
okay.
That's
I'll
all.
find it for you.
Scandinavian. I heard some shit about Vikings being niggas at one point too. Like I'm trying to learn too. Like,
Where
what we on
everybody
right
over
now?
there at that time was supposed to be of color, right? That's why they say that, Copper Draco.
Just
What time are you talking about?
the Scandinavians.
The Scandinavians, all of them. It wasn't no Scandinavians, all them motherfuckers, man.
No. So what time are you talking about?
Remember now, they say the Vikings got a story saying that they traveled over here. That was a lie. It wasn't proven.
I know because they came from here. But what
Yeah,
time
you
period are you
crazy,
talking
you crazy than motherfucker. It's a huge motherfucking statue of Eric the Red downtown St. Paul, man.
Man, what year was that statue created, son?
I don't give a fuck, but it's big as hell and it's
No.
about? It was that
Y'all gotta
Viking
stop
story
this. Hey,
created.
listen. See, this is why I
That
problem lies
Viking
at.
story is not ancient.
Hold on,
You won't find
Wild
a
Savage.
Viking
Hold on,
story
Wild
in
Savage.
1700s.
Oh, my bad, Wild Savage. I was about to talk to Chief I Am. Chief I Am. Stop saying that crazy shit, dog, because that really makes us look dumb when you
what?
say something about some statue of Eric the Red.
Nigga, I'm telling you, it's a huge motherfucking statue.
Right. But dog, listen, the Vikings never came over here first. That's a
They left from
theory.
here.
First of all, if you really
That's
want
a
to get
theory,
into
bro.
why you talking about people sounding stupid, nigga, you sound stupid. It's more rivers. It's more rivers. It's
Oh
more bodies
man. Oh my
in your
God. Look how they
area.
move. Look how they move the football.
Anywhere
Now
else
this
in the
nigga
world.
going to Rivers. These motherfuckers going from Vikings to talking about fucking Eric the Red to Rivers. What the fuck?
Nigga,
That's why
what nigga
That's
you know?
why,
What
hey,
nigga
Wild
you don't
Savage,
know
hey,
named
Wild
Eric
Savage, I'm
Nicole
waiting.
Red?
Matter of fact, let me talk to
Come on,
Wild
man.
Savage. That's my nigga. At least Wild Savage really go out and do boots on the ground and really do research. So I'm not doubting that he ain't come across that shit. That's what I want to know, so I can stop saying that the Vikings are from over there and they from over here. That's all I want to see.
Shit,
I mean,
according to
Charles
the
Because
niggas,
listen, man, this is where shit get convoluted at, and this is where niggas be going on other panels and be talking crazy shit.
The
yeah,
Vikings.
but that stuff you can't prove. Like when you talk about the Vikings and stuff, it's nothing you can prove that they came from over there. You can't show no
Damn, who got
primary
the
sources of Vikings being over
Wild
there.
Savage? I ain't even hear you, bro.
Wait, what's the question though? What's the question? As far as the Vikings coming to America, is that the question?
No. When they asked me who was the Vikings, who got the
Who were the
hey, Copper
Vikings?
Draco? Read up real quick, Copper Draco.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Yeah, that's always your mic.
I still echoing.
Oh, that's somebody else then. Damn, but yeah, no, the question was, I asked, they asked who was the Vikings, and I told them that they was the Celtics, the Celtics, whatever the fuck you want to call them motherfuckers over there. They had a bunch of names, the Celts, all kind of shit. And somebody said, Wild Savage said that nah, they came from over here. So, you know what I mean? I told Wild Savage, well, from my research, they always started over there. So if he can direct me in the right point, I'll stop saying that shit if he showed me that shit. That's all I'm saying.
Shit, I thought everything came from over here though. I thought this is the old world.
You don't hear OTK saying that shit.
Does anybody disagree with that this is the old world?
I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that. But being the old world don't mean everything came from here, bro.
Yeah,
Well, I wasn't just talking to you, bro.
Everything came from there.
Is it, anybody else got anything on that? Eitan, you got anything? Who else we got on the panel?
I said everything.
I ain't got nothing on that.
We the oldest land out the water, so it got to come over here. It got to come from here first.
For one, Wild Savage, they got to prove the flood that everything over here was underneath water. They can't prove that, bro. That's antediluvian stories.
What we can prove is it's the first land out the water.
No, we cannot. No, we cannot.
Yes, we can.
No, we can't.
Yes, we can.
How?
The Laurentian Mountains. I already understood.
Nah, bruh.
What do you mean?
Bruh.
You're saying
we cannot prove.
Where's the oldest land? Where's the
don't
oldest
you know
land
you
out
saying
the water?
Lemurian Mountain? Don't you know you talking about Lemuria?
No, I'm not talking about no damn Lemuria. I don't give a fuck about none of that bullshit. I told you I don't deal with motherfucking beliefs or theories.
What
like
you're talking about right now is a theory and a belief, bro. Because listen, I heard you say I was stuck too much in my Christian shit and shit like that. But nigga, you stuck in your Christian shit and you stuck in these belief stories.
Christian about. Ain't nothing Christian about nothing
all this shit. The shit you say right now is a belief, dog.
I'm not talking about an out of Africa theory. I'm talking about an out of America. The oldest land
I don't
out
believe
the water,
that neither, dog. I don't believe that neither,
water is in America, brother.
You got no proof for that.
All your animals come from America.
You got no proof of that.
Majority of the animals are indigenous to America.
Now it's the majority. You just say all, but now you saying majority. See where the contradiction come in at? You can't say all and then it's a majority. Majority means a vast number. All means everything. Dog, listen, man. We gotta quit saying that shit, man. And y'all ain't got no fucking proof, man.
I do got proof. You ain't got no proof of what you talking about. You ain't got no proof of what you talking about. And that's why you get beat up on that shit.
I got proof that I can prove you wrong.
Prove me wrong on what? That
everything didn't start in America, bro. And everything didn't start in Africa.
The oldest, so you saying the oldest land out the water is not in America?
It's not. We don't even got proof of a flood story.
Where's the oldest land out the water?
Hold up. Where's you getting this flood story from?
Don't worry about where I'm getting it. Tell me where the oldest land out the water is.
No, hold up. Before I answer your question, I got to know where you're getting the story from, bro.
The Cherokee
I'm the source. I'm the source.
Where you getting the story from, bro?
I'm the source.
All right. So you being the source, when did y'all get flooded? Man, when did y'all become underwater?
It's been different floods. The whole world ain't never flooded. I don't deal with no mythological story, nigga. You believe Jesus walked on water. I don't.
Dog, you can't prove none of those stories. I don't believe in no fucking Jesus.
Mean?
What the fuck is wrong with your retarded ass? Nigga, nobody thinks OTK. Listen, nigga,
Archaeologists and everybody agrees with me. Nobody agrees with you. Nobody.
Hold
Yeah,
up. You talking
nobody
about
agrees
radio
with you.
carbon dating? You talking about
Nobody
testing the
agrees.
soil?
Nobody agrees with you, brother. Can you get somebody to show there's some older rock out the water over there?
Listen, show me that the oldest rock out the fucking water and show me this flood story.
Laurentian Mountains.
You just said it was
I
multiple
done
flood
showed that
stories.
on here before. Laurentian Mountains.
Where's that located
Laurentian
at, bro?
Mountains.
Where's
Google
that
it.
at? Where's
Google
that
it.
at? I don't need to
America.
Google it. I got the source. Listen, I got the source right here.
Okay.
What is the source
I
saying?
told you.
Where's Lumeria at, bro?
The top region of America. It's America. North America.
You talking about Canada?
Into Canada.
Ain't that where the flood started at?
No, nigga, I don't believe in no fucking flood story. I told you I don't believe in your Jesus.
Hold up, you just said we the first out the water. So that got to deal with a flood story. Don't you see how
it ain't got nothing to do with no mother.
Boy,
Bro,
do some more fucking
it don't have
research,
no
dog.
motherfucking do with no
Real.
fucking flood story, your slow ass. The fuck you keep trying to put a flood story on me, nigga? I told you I don't believe in your fucking Bible.
Slow, dog, and the only reason why I slow myself down, because I'm trying to keep up with your dumb ass.
Well, you need to move
bring you
slow
up
because
to
you
speed,
moving too
dog.
fast and you missing shit,
Nigga,
nigga.
who
You don't
more
have
Christian than
you
you
don't have
around
a
this bitch?
primary. Show me something older.
Show you something older than what? You ain't show me
some
shit.
older rocks over
You
there.
ain't show older rocks.
Yeah,
Are you talking about?
that's what I said. I said the
Oh,
oldest
my
land,
fucking
the
God.
oldest land
Oh, my
out the
God.
water is in America. Can
Dog,
you
don't
debunk that?
Dog, listen,
Can you
man.
debunk
Dog,
that?
if you really believing in fucking carbon dating with rocks,
Man, bro,
you
what do you
fucking
believe?
retarded.
What do
Because if
you believe?
know
You believe in
anything, dog,
Jesus, brother. We're not gonna
hey,
talk
let me
about
tell
belief.
y'all something.
You believe in
the South,
Jesus. You believe in that
no, I
dirty
don't.
Bible. You
Nigga,
believe
no, I
you
don't.
believe
What the fuck is
Vikings
that?
was niggas over there. You believe
What?
a myth story.
I don't
What the fuck
believe
are you
in none of
talking
those
about?
motherfuckers, dog. What the fuck
Nigga,
is you
wasn't
talking
no
about?
Celtic, none of that shit over there, nigga. That shit was created over here. Fuck you
Where
talking
at?
about?
Where
Show
at?
me the oldest land out the
Where at?
water,
Hey,
brother.
listen, man. Quit running
Can
your
you show me
fucking
the
mouth so
oldest
much.
land out the
Hey,
water?
listen, man. Dog, listen.
Can you show me
Listen.
the oldest land out the water?
This is the problem we got.
Can
You got
you
these
show me some
motherfuckers
older?
playing shit
Can you
and
show
can't
me
say shit.
something older, sir?
Don't call me a Bible nigga, but this nigga is the one. And this, oh, we got you on the show where you going to me a Bible. Taking the Bible.
Your phone breaking up. We can't hear that shit. Your phone breaking up. We can't hear that shit.
All right, you can hear me. All right, you can hear me now.
Yeah,
you
we
can
hear
hear me
you
now.
now. Go ahead.
All right, nigga. When you on my panel one night, and when I was like, man, the Bible shit and all that shit, they're phony, man. That shit ain't come from over here. Religion, that shit, Christianity ain't come from over here. When you on my panel and you say, oh, hold on, OTK, that shit did start over here. So who more indoctrinated and who believe in the fucking book? If you believe it started over here. You dumb motherfucker.
I know it started over here. You the dumb that believe it went somewhere. What you mean, nigga? What is the Bible about, you dummy? Where is Gopherwood? Where's Gopherwood? Where's Maze? Where's Maze? Where's the Camel? Where's Moab?
Maze in the Bible.
Where's the Garden of Eden? Where was the Tower of Babel? Fuck you talking about, nigga? It's an American story. Lost ass nigga. Fuck you talking about? It didn't come from over there.
I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. Now you
Where's the oldest land out the water, nigga?
Remember what you said. You said
where's the oldest land out the water, nigga?
You know what? You said the Tower of
Where's
Babel
the
is
oldest
over
land out
here.
the water?
Show me where the
I'ma
Tower
keep
of
on
Babel is
punching you, nigga. It's
Where's
America
the Tower of
everything,
Babel at?
nigga.
Wild
I'ma
Savage, quit
punch you
running your
every time,
motherfucking
nigga.
mouth, bro.
It's America everything.
You ain't punching on the
America
ear, dog.
everything, nigga. And you can't debunk it.
Oh, my
Show
fucking
me
God.
something older. Show me the oldest land over there. Show me the oldest land out the water over there. And let it predate the Laurentian Mountains.
So when did shit get underwater?
Nigga, I don't give
Where's
a
this
fuck.
underwater?
I don't give a fuck.
Then how the fuck can you talk
Nigga,
about something from the
when
first out of
did
the
it
water
come out
when you
the-
can't even
What is
explain
the
how it
oldest
got
land out the water?
Man, listen, y'all niggas better take a lesson off
Where's
this
the
shit.
oldest land out
Quit
the
running
water?
y'all mouth, dog,
You
and
can't
don't got
answer the
nothing to back
question.
that shit up.
You can't
You
answer the
niggas,
question.
you been one of the
Can
main
you answer the
motherfuckers,
question?
dog. You been one of the main
faith-based believer.
motherfuckers.
You
Nigga, listen,
faith-based
and I see
believer.
why
Can
niggas
you
tell you,
answer the
dog,
question?
quit bringing up another nigga for a
Hey,
source.
you
Nigga, do your
faith-based
fucking
believer.
due diligence and do your fucking
You
own research and
faith-based
talk about
believer.
that shit you do.
You
What the fuck?
faith-based believer. Can you
Believer.
name the oldest land out the water?
Ain't nothing ever been underwater.
Man, shut your. All right then.
Prove. How the
All right
fuck did
then.
it get underwater?
All
How
right
about that?
then.
How the fuck shit get
All
underwater?
right
You
then,
can't
buddy.
even prove that
All
shit
right,
get
but
flooded.
nigga, you just said it was flooded.
No, I didn't. You said that.
Man, shut your bro. All right.
Nigga, if you telling
Can
somebody
you show
the
me?
land
Can
is
you
the
show
first.
me the
Hold
older
on
land?
now.
Can you show me the
Hold on
oldest
now.
land?
And Wild Savage. Now on some real shit now.
Can
Wild
you show
Savage.
me
I
the
didn't
oldest
say
land?
that. Now Wild Savage, you said the Lower Tane Mountains, Olumeria,
No,
is the first out of the water. So I'm asking you,
I didn't say nothing about Lemuria.
how did it get underwater? That's all I'm asking. How did it get underwater? It would have to be a natural disaster, a flood, major flood, right? Correct?
We don't know. No, we don't know.
So how did it get underwater?
We don't know. Do you?
So did a new civilization start when it came from up underneath the water? How about that?
No.
Let's start there then. Let's start
We
there.
don't know. We're not guessing.
No, you is guessing.
No, you're guessing.
Dog, y'all better quit kicking these antediluvian stories. You sound like Mighty Hebrew, bro. That's
Bro,
exactly how you sound like.
either way,
Mighty fucking Hebrew with these millions of years
can you
ago,
prove
the land was
can you
flooded and
prove
all this shit.
anything different?
And
Can you
Atlantis.
prove any older
Nigga,
land?
just say you talking about
Can you
Atlantis.
prove any
For
older
real,
land?
dog. Y'all need to quit this shit.
Can you prove any
Y'all
older
making
land?
us look bad out of y'all. Want to try to say
You
me,
make
a
yourself
real
look bad,
motherfucking
brother.
Indian, look
You
bad?
make yourself
Niggas not
look
been up
bad,
there
brother.
fighting
You
like a
got a
motherfucker.
lot of
Dog,
indoctrination
y'all
that you
niggas
hold
coming
on
up
to.
here
You
kicking
have
this
a
shit
lot
that,
of indoctrination that you hold on to, and we're gonna beat that
you
shit
know
out
what?
you.
I got a lot. You right. I got a lot of American Indian
No,
indoctrination. You fucking
yeah.
right, nigga.
No,
You don't.
you
You
got that
got a
white
lot.
man
Dog,
indoctrination.
you just came out of
You got
religion.
nigga
What the fuck is
indoctrination.
wrong with you? You just came out
No,
of religion,
you're still
nigga.
in religion. What are you talking about? You're still in it.
How I'm in religion when you talking about the Tower
You're
of
a
Babel is
faith-based
over here?
believer.
Who the fuck say the
What you
Tower of
mean?
Babel is over here?
Ain't that what?
Who say the
It,
Garden of Eden is over here?
was it
Who
was
the
it a
fuck says
place?
that?
Was it a
Who
place
the
called
fuck
the Tower
says
of
that?
Babel over here?
Listen,
Is it a
silly
place that they
motherfuckers
call
say
the
that,
Tower of
man.
Babel?
Like I
Is it a
tell you,
place?
y'all
Is
better
it a
watch y'all
place called the
motherfucking
Garden
mouth,
of
dog.
Eden?
If you can't
Is it a
handle,
place
if you
called the
can't
Garden of
handle it,
Eden over here?
dog, watch your mouth
Is
when
it
you
a
talk
place
about me,
called the
dog. You
Garden of
ain't
Eden over
researching enough,
here?
boy. You's
Can
a
you
peasant to
walk
me
to the
too.
Can
You's
people
a
walk to
fucking
the
peasant.
Garden of Eden?
Word.
Can
You's
you
a
walk to
peasant
the
to me
Garden
too
of
with this
Eden?
information, bro. When
Huh?
it comes down to information,
Can
Wild
you
Savage, you's
find
a peasant to me,
Gopherwood?
bro.
Can you
For real.
find Gopherwood in Florida and Georgia, the Southeast region?
So are you telling me all
Can you
biblical
find
stories?
Gopherwood
Hold on, y'all.
in the Florida and
Hold on.
Georgia
Is
region?
this nigga really kicking all biblical shit to me? And he say I'm stuck in
I'm
religion?
busting your ass. It's an American
No,
story, nigga.
nigga, you
I
talking
told
about
you we
all
made the
biblical
story
shit.
up, nigga. We
Where
made
did
the story
Gopherwood
up.
come from?
You think it came from over there? I'm showing you it came from here.
So the
Wake
Bible
up.
came from
I'm
over
over
here?
your head. Do
Hold
I
up.
need to
So the
slow
Bible.
down?
All right, well, slow down.
Let me slow
You
down.
slow
Let me
down.
slow down for you. Hold on.
Yeah, you really need to
Let
slow
me
down
slow down.
because you
Okay,
sounding
okay.
real dumb.
So,
When you talk
okay,
fast,
Did
dog, you really be talking a bunch of dumb
Noah
shit.
use gopher wood to make the ark?
All right, well, hold on.
Let's
Where did
establish
you get
that.
the Gopher Wood? Where did you get the Gopher Wood story
Did
from?
Noah
Hold up,
use?
stop, man, stop, Wild Savage. You just
Okay,
asked me a
come on,
question, bro. Let me ask
come
you a
on.
question. Where did
No,
you
no,
get
no.
the
Answer
Gopher?
my question first.
Wild Savage,
Did he
hold
use
on.
gopher wood to build the ark?
The bill of ship? The bill of boat? Yes, you can.
What did it say in the Bible?
All right,
Don't.
well, hold up.
Did he
Stop,
use
Wild
gopher
Savage.
wood to build the ark?
Now I just answered your question, dog. The bill of boat, the bill of boat, the bill of ship? Yes.
What did he? What was it? Okay,
I ain't
all right,
talking about no
all right,
fucking art.
all right,
Now,
all right.
hold on now. Hold up,
We can
Wild
play
Savage.
your word games, but I'm
Hold up.
still gonna chop it.
All right,
Come
Wild
on.
Savage. Now, you nigga, you just said up here and said, I'm indoctrinated, but everything you said just now came out the fucking Bible. All the references. Nigga, name one American Indian tribe called that wood gopher wood before the Bible. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, will you dip off, Wild Savage? You still here?
Oh shit.
Because we ain't gotta argue. We can just ask question for questions. We can keep it decorum. You know, steal, shop, and steal. You know, you my motherfucking dog, regardless. Now, ain't nobody else can play with you like that now. Straight up. But straight up, y'all boys need to quit kicking this shit and then will tell me I'm indoctrinated. Nigga, you said that night. He's stuck in too many indoctrinated beliefs. But nigga, you came up this motherfucker and brought up the ark. You brought up the Tower of Babel. You brought up everything.
I've been talking and my motherfucking mic muted. Hold on. No. Hold on. The Southeast Indians.
Hold on. Did you
The
get my question?
Southeast Indians called it
Did you get my
Gopherwood.
question?
Nigga, the indigenous Indians over here told them what to call it, nigga. Ain't nobody came over here and called it Gopherwood. Fuck you talking about? Don't ask me no
All right. Well, hold on. Now.
Guess what?
Right,
hold on. No, because you were trying to pop your shit. Hold on.
You just
What I'm
answered my
showing you
question,
is, show me some Gopherwood in Africa, nigga.
I didn't say it come from Africa.
Nigga, you said that book come from over there. I'm saying
Yeah,
it
it
come
does.
from here. Now show
I
me
didn't say it come from Africa,
Show
though.
me something over there, nigga.
Hold up. Who said the book come from Africa, my nigga?
Nigga, you
I
said
never
it come
said
from
that.
over there. Europe.
Damn.
All that over there. You said
No,
it
I
didn't come
didn't
from over
never say
here.
no place, bro. I didn't never say no place.
You said, okay, where it come from over there?
I
You
said
said it come
over
from
there.
over there. Okay, how about that? I'm using what you said. It come from over there.
Yeah,
All
right.
So if it come from over there, show me some Gopherwood over there.
All right, well, show me what Gopherwood is used in the Bible.
Man, show me where Gopherwood is used over there, brother.
Show me
Nigga,
the word
pull it up.
gopher in the Hebrew Bible.
Pull it up, nigga. I'm not a
It's in the
Hebrew,
Bible.
nigga.
Hey, the Gopher
I'm
Wood.
not
Hey,
a
hold on.
Hebrew,
Wild Savage.
nigga.
Look, wait, Wild Savage. That shit's definitely in the Bible.
Fuck
It's in the
you
Bible,
mean,
OTK. It's in the Bible, OTK.
I know it's in the
Listen.
Bible, bro. I'm
It's
not
the
making.
Bible, bro.
Hey, Otto.
Autonomous 101.
I don't need your. I don't need your moderation. Back out of this, bro. Back out of this.
Yeah, this
I
a
don't
family
need you,
fight
bro.
real quick. This a family fight
Now
real quick.
listen here. What I'm showing you is it's an
You ain't showing me
American
nothing.
story.
What you telling me
It's
is
an American story. Until you can
Dog.
show me something over there that is talking about something over there, then nigga, it's an American story, nigga.
I bet. I respect you for that. Let me tell y'all, the fucking book is not our story.
Man, whatever, man.
Proving it.
Whatever.
So now,
prove everything he's saying.
somebody
Source
be
up,
writing
source up
about.
everything
Hold on,
he's saying,
Heru.
Source up.
Hold on, Heru.
You're right.
Hey, little boy. Hey, little boy. Put your
Hey,
nose in the
bitch, source
corner.
up, bitch. Nah,
Hey, little
bitch,
boy.
source
Put
up,
your nose in the
bitch. Nah,
corner.
bitch, source
Hey,
up.
bitch boy. Put
Source
your
up
nose in the
everything you
corner,
saying,
hoe
little
ass
bitch.
nigga. I ain't
Nah,
talking to
source
you,
up
little
everything
bitch
you
boy.
saying.
Put your
Source up
nose in the
everything you
corner,
saying
nigga.
instead of just
I'm not
talking,
talking to
bro.
you, little boy.
Like the Tower of
Put your
Babel.
dummy
The
hat
Tower
on.
of Babel. Show us
Put
the
your
Tower of
dummy hat
Babel,
on and
nigga.
listen,
Show
nigga.
us the Tower of
Put
Babel,
your
nigga.
dummy hat on,
Show us
nigga,
the
and
Tower
listen.
of Babel. You
Put your
speaking a
dummy
whole
hat
bunch
on
of
and
shit you
listen,
making
bitch
up,
boy.
bro. You making up a
Put
whole
your
bunch of
dummy
shit.
hat on and listen, bitch.
Source up, bitch. Source up, little
Retarded
bitch.
ass little boy.
Source up,
I'm
bitch.
talking to OTK.
Source up,
Stay
bitch.
out of my
Source
business,
up,
little
bitch.
bit ass boy.
Source up, bitch. You little
Source
sassy
up,
ass
little
nigga.
bitch.
Source up, you
Source
little
up.
sassy ass
Shut your
bitch.
gay ass up, weird
And
ass
now,
nigga.
and now you're
Fuck you
making
mean?
gay ass
Anyway,
voices because you're a
OTK.
faggot, bro.
Back
You're a
to what I
faggot.
was saying.
I'll be through
Until
in a
you
second,
can
101.
show,
Hey,
You're a
101.
till you
faggot.
can
This
show
me and
that
my
Bible
brother.
over
Hey,
there.
101. This
That
me and
nigga's
my
not your
brother right
brother.
now
That ain't your
talking,
brother.
bro.
That's not your
Nigga,
brother. He
fuck
started
you,
getting
nigga.
crazy
I'm
with
not
you. You didn't
your
hear him?
brother, weird ass
That
nigga.
nigga's not your
Lame
brother. He
ass
started getting
nigga.
crazy with you. He's a
Brothers like
bitch.
Fuck you
that.
mean, bitch ass nigga?
No,
I got
What you
brothers
mean,
like
nigga?
that.
Y'all too
Fuck
friendly.
you mean, source up, bitch? You source
I
up in
got
anything you talking about,
brothers like that
hoe
though,
ass
dog. We
nigga.
fight inside the house. If we
Nah,
fight
fuck
inside
that,
the
OTK.
Nah,
motherfucking
Shut
Wild
house.
up.
Savage is a
This
bitch.
this
Wild
gay
Savage
ass
is a
nigga
bitch,
wanna
bro.
talk,
He's a
nigga.
bitch. He didn't
What you
try to
wanna
get
talk
crazy with
about, bitch ass
everybody.
nigga? You
He
want
didn't try
some
to get
attention,
crazy with
bitch?
everybody. Chief
Put your nose in
Holiday,
the corner,
everybody,
hoe
bro.
ass
He's
Yeah,
a
but you
nigga.
ain't
bitch.
gotta bring up
He's a
nobody
Weird
bitch.
else,
ass
man, right
nigga.
No,
now.
I don't have to
You a
bring up
faggot,
everybody
hoe
else.
ass
This is what
nigga.
this nigga
You
do.
ain't got no
Bro, you came with
information.
information. What he
You
started
bitch
doing, he
ass
started getting
nigga. You
crazy,
just
bro.
come
You
up here
didn't
to
hear the
argue
shit.
like a
You didn't
bitch,
hear the
nigga.
shit though, but you
Shut
let
your
it go.
weird
Good.
ass
That's
up,
That's
my
the
hoe
brother.
ass
problem,
nigga.
OTK.
You
He's
ain't
not
show
your brother.
shit,
That's the
That's my
problem. That's what I'm
brother,
trying to
just
get.
like you,
All
bro.
right, I'm gonna let you
nigga.
go and think that's your brother. Go
You a
ahead.
faggot
Me
ass
and you
He
nigga.
a
done had
turncoat.
disagreements,
The
bro.
nigga's a turncoat, bro. But go ahead.
Me
Bitch
and you done
ass
had
nigga.
disagreements,
And
bro.
you a
Come on.
fucking
All y'all
follower, nigga.
motherfuckers my
You
brothers
a
now.
follower and a
Regardless
flunky,
of
We
nigga.
ain't
what,
never
man.
had no
You a
disagreements where we
follower
cuss
and a
each other out.
groupie,
Oh, we
bitch
have.
ass
No,
nigga.
we
You a
don't.
Fuck
follower
no,
and a
we have.
group is.
Been on some family
Fuck
shit.
you
This
mean,
nigga's a
weird
bitch.
ass nigga.
This nigga's a bitch. Listen to him. He just keeps
Yeah,
going.
you
He
a
won't shut the
bitch,
fuck up.
nigga.
You got mental illness, bro.
And you
Go get some
sound
help.
like a
Go get
bitch,
some help,
nigga.
bitch.
Weird
You
ass
wouldn't
nigga.
tell me that in person, though,
Fuck
bro.
you mean, nigga?
You wouldn't tell me that in
Y'all
person.
Nigga, I'll
both
tell
chill.
y'all that in person, nigga.
No, no,
Yeah,
you
You
I
wouldn't.
wouldn't be
believe
doing
both
none
of
of that
y'all will tell each
barking.
I
other
smoked
that
You
you,
wouldn't
in
be
bro.
person.
doing none of
Listen,
that
I was.
I
barking in
believe
my
both of y'all
face
will
in
tell each
person,
I'm
other that
nigga.
telling
in
you,
person,
hey, you know
man.
that
Fuck
nigga
you
that
mean,
you know that
nigga?
Las Vegas shit. You know that Las Vegas
Fuck you
shit.
mean,
That's
nigga?
what would
I
happen
don't
to
give a
your
fuck
dumb
about
ass,
Las
and that's some
Vegas,
real
nigga.
shit.
I'm
No,
from
that's some shit
Tennessee,
that would happen to
nigga.
your ass, bro.
Nigga, I'm
That's some
from
Ain't
shit that
no
would happen
Tennessee,
to
happening in
nigga.
your
no
ass.
fucking
I'll
I'm
blow
club,
from
your
bro.
brains out,
Tennessee,
bro.
nigga.
I'm not playing or joking or none of
Fuck
that,
you
bro. I'll
mean, nigga?
kill
I don't
you,
give a fuck
Paladin.
about Las
I'll
Vegas,
blow your
nigga.
brains. I don't like
I'm
you,
from
nigga. I
Tennessee,
don't
nigga.
like you, bitch.
Nigga, they
I
didn't
don't
stop
like you,
making
nigga.
guns when
I
they
can't wait
made
to see
George,
you in
nigga.
Tennessee too.
They
I'm gonna
ain't
see you in
stop
your. I'm gonna
making
see you in your
guns when
city,
they
bitch.
made
Watch.
George,
I'm gonna
nigga.
see you in your city, bitch. Watch. I can
They
actually get
Let
there, you broke
OTK
bitch.
Savage get back to it, man.
guns when they made, nigga.
Come on, Savage. Go ahead. Back to
Fuck you
OTK.
mean?
Go ahead, OTK and Savage.
Thank you, Rude. Go ahead, Savage.
Come
Finish
up
what
here,
you were saying,
motherfucker.
brother.
Hey,
Go ahead
Nah,
and
y'all
finish
both
what you
got
were
beef
saying,
first.
man.
I ain't say
okay.
that. Get
So
back to
back.
what you were doing.
Everything good, 101, man. Goddamn, the dog. I still my fucking brother. You still my fucking brother. I don't give a
Nah,
fuck,
salute,
He
dog.
a
salute. But if I
weirdo,
ever
It's
see
when
man.
this
we go
nigga not gonna
outside.
be breathing
It's
no
when
more. I'm
we
not
go
playing about that.
outside.
I'm not
It's when
joking
we
or none
go
of that,
Bro,
outside,
bro.
dog. We
alright.
flipping them,
Just
dog.
keep that
Pouch, I'm
same
We
dead
energy.
serious, bro.
Keep
I'm
that
gonna keep
same
that same
energy.
energy, nigga. You
Alright.
better not ever see me, bro. You're not
Alright.
gonna live no more. I
That's
swear
what's
to
up.
God, all my life, nigga.
Man, listen,
Save all the
man.
threats,
Y'all boy
nigga.
might be
Hold
fucking
your breath.
family. Y'all might be bloodline fucking family ties, dog. Like
That's
on
one
some real
dead
nigga
cousin. That's
shit.
one dead cousin. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck that nigga.
Alright.
Man,
Play
y'all
with
need
me.
to quit saying that shit, dog.
Play with it. Play with it.
I'm not playing with shit,
And
bitch. I
your
do
son gonna
25,
cry.
bro. I do
And
25,
your
bro.
son's gonna
I do
cry.
25, bro. I'm
And
not
your
doing no
son's
time,
gonna
bro.
cry,
Bro,
nigga. And
bro,
your
bro. I
son's gonna
guarantee you,
cry,
my
nigga.
son's not gonna cry,
Fuck you
bro. Nigga, you gonna
mean?
be dead, bro. Why my son gonna cry?
You playing with the wrong one.
Come
And
on, man.
y'all know if we put this energy in them other motherfuckers, dog, we'll be all right. We will be all right.
Deep breath, gentlemen. Deep breath, gentlemen. Deep breath, gentlemen. This is why I say, stay out of niggas fight. Cause when niggas fighting and you jump in, you gonna get swung on like you was in the fight. Just stay out of niggas fight. Should be real goddamn simple. All right, take another deep breath back there.
Auto history on OTK side. I'm on motherfucking Savage's side. I digress. It's a good topic.
Yeah, and that's all we was just building, regardless of how we talk to each other. This is my motherfucking brother, dog, regardless of that shit there. You know, that's why I said, dog, ain't nobody else can talk to him like that. And I'm talking about outside of our environment. You know what I mean? But goddamn, dog, inside our environment with each other, like Smoke say, dog, you got to get thicker skin. You know what I'm saying? So I take everything that my brother's saying to me. That's all good. You know what I mean? Damn, Taunting this 101, man. It's all good, man. Y'all boys got to get out of that shit, man. For real. For real, for real.
All right, man. Can we get back?
It happened to the best.
I just want to get back to the flood or the no flood scenario coming out the water. That shit needs to be substantiated.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Go ahead, Wild Savage, and I'll ask my next question, man. You was talking, man, but go ahead, bro.
All right, well, I'm gonna say this real quick though. Look, me and you building on something, bro. If I don't fool with a nigga, bro, I don't fool with him. This nigga keep trying to come and interject him, bro. Nah, I'm not with that, bro. Keep that same energy. All them threats, say that shit for when you see me in real life. You feel what I'm saying? But I was building with you. You feel what I'm saying? Man, you have an understanding. Like we said from the jump. We sparring on information. You feel what I'm saying? Granted, I'm
I'm
you know, if I
learning,
wasn't
nigga.
driving, if I wasn't driving, you know what I'm saying? I could show some more shit. But one thing's for sure,
You
I'm
gotta
not
mute your
saying
mic, OTK. You got feedback, OTK. You gotta mute your mic, man.
I'm not saying nothing that I can't prove. Just like when I said about the Laurentian Mountains, that's something you can go look up. Now, when I get back to my shit, you know what I'm saying, and go into it, I can go find who did the studies on it and everything. Just the same thing as with the gopher woods. You can look that up. You know what I'm saying? It grows indigenous to here. So everything that I'm talking about, I can prove. You know what I'm saying? Anybody that's been doing the studies can prove. Just like Mount Chatula. You can look up Mount Chatula. It was also called the Tower of Babel by certain people. So That's
All
what I'm
praises
talking
to
about.
the Great Spirit.
The Garden of Eden. The Garden of Eden. Nigga struggle with that video. Everything I'm taught, nigga, can be validated. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just making
He's
it
not
up.
lying.
I'm not just saying shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I stand on. So for anybody else to come in here talking some other shit, bro, just cause you hating, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like I said, bro, I'm 40. You 30, nigga. Stay in the child place, bro. I'm not the one to play with. And
Bitch, quit
whatever you
addressing
want to
me,
do,
bitch. And that's not
you
no
can
threat.
do
That's a
that.
promise,
You,
nigga. Watch what I
nigga,
see.
okay, keep it, brother,
Hey man,
keep it.
Wild Savage,
come
Wild
on,
Savage,
I'ma
you
Wild
make
talking
you
to
Savage.
me,
stand
Wild
on it.
Savage. Wild Savage,
Nah,
I'm
I'ma
man, we
make
listening to
you
agree
you,
for the
bro.
stand
Great
on it.
Go
You
ahead,
Spirit.
keep
bro.
on provoking me, bro.
Nigga,
Just
keep
know,
on
bro.
threatening
I'm
me,
gonna have the
nigga.
same energy,
Bitch
bro. You
ass
don't
nigga.
know me, bro.
All
You
you
don't
hoe
know
ass
me.
niggas
You
gonna
should have
quit
never
threatening
started
me,
with me,
nigga.
bro. I'm
Cause
gonna
at the
blow
end
your
of the
brains
day,
out,
guess
but
what?
go ahead,
I
bro.
ain't
Hey,
threatening, nigga.
Attention
If
it.
you take
I
it
got
there,
a
niggas
little,
gonna go there.
I got something with you too, attention this
Nigga, fuck you
that I want
mean?
to ask you about
I ain't
too.
doing no threatening. I'm
Word.
doing
But
all
I want
guaranteed.
that boy to stop right now,
You
man, for
threatening
real,
me,
man.
nigga, and
Come on,
I'ma
man.
take it there.
At least when we
And
argue with each
I ain't
other,
gonna
bro, we
ask no
going at some
questions.
instructions.
Nigga, you been
Fuck you
took it
mean?
there, so nigga, it's where
What's
it's
up,
at, bro.
religious?
Shut your bitch ass up
Stay
now.
in the child place, nigga, and quit talking to me.
So now, what I want to ask real quick, you say that the Tower of Babel was over here and all of that. So
North
now,
America.
all of these names that you given these places that was already here in America, did all of these places, did they have these names before the Bible came?
When do you think the Bible came?
Hey, ain't smoke just tell y'all stay out
I
niggas
got this
fight,
nigga
dog.
fight, you weird ass nigga. You next, nigga.
Damn,
You
man.
next.
Hold on,
You next, nigga.
It's me and my nigga, it's me and my
Two
brother
words.
right now, bro.
Hey, hold on, OTK. You got some
They,
feedback, bro. You
My
got
bad.
some
Hold on, two
feedback,
words.
OTK. But Chief I am, they just said them two gonna have just a conversation, brother. He said OTK and Wild Savage. But OTK just jumped off, so if you want to end the ring real quick, do your thing, gang.
I'm
He
with
probably
Savage.
going out and come back
A lot
in
of stuff
because his
that
audio
comes
was
in the
fucking.
Bible from here.
Yeah, I think we just need to figure out who got the echo.
It was OTK.
Yeah, I like hearing one-on-ones, but just how Savage was delivering that the Bible was from here. He's showing some facts, especially about that gopher wood, the Bible, the Tower of Babel. You know, now that out of water stuff, you know, I mean, shit, you know, I like to hear that, but I digress.
Where's
I
the
like
Tower of
one-on-ones,
Babel?
man.
Where's the Tower of Babel, Root?
Where is it at, Wild Savage? Because I'm looking at it right here. I'm gonna let him answer it. I know two places they done called Tower of Babel over here.
Mount Chachula is one. And then there's another one that I went to, but
Root, are they getting that from them ancient origins online shit? That's what they getting that from, right? That the Cholula is supposed to be it, and it don't look nothing like it. The
I
depictions
don't
that
know.
they say,
All I'm saying
and
is
then when you
rebuttal,
go
bro.
read what they say it is, it's literally supposed to be the gateway to heaven. It tells you that the structure would be almost to the heavens. I don't see Cholula being nowhere near that size. It's not.
Brother,
The Devil's Tower. The Devil's Tower is like the closest thing I could see to being a depiction of what you would see in the fucking Tower of Babel.
What would
Now,
you
when you
see?
say the
Where
Tower
you
of Babel,
get
you got to look at it that there ain't
No,
really
go look at the
cities.
depiction and then
Land
go
your
read
plane,
about
bro.
it,
You
bro.
landed your plane, homie. Or go ahead, tell me when you land your plane,
I'm saying go read about it and then go look at the depiction.
bro.
Cholula is not
Man.
that.
And I'm looking at when you talking about being high up, you know, like when
What
you
is
look
it
at
doing?
Grand Canyon and Hell's Canyon, them places is known for being deep and far down. So when you looking at the Mile High City and Chalupa and that place in Peru, it ain't that they got big buildings, it's that they sit mile high in the heavens, my brother. And I digress.
yeah, and it's if I'm not mistaken, that's 3 pyramids on top of each other. If I'm not mistaken.
Hey, so Savage, are you saying the book is here, or are you saying the book is based off the people from here?
I'm saying the book was created here and took
That's
in.
right.
That's right.
That's right.
Bro, where your
Yeah.
Israelites come from, you weird ass Hebrew?
Excuse me, I'm talking to Savage. Go ahead.
When did you pop in this shit, nigga? Who the fuck gave you authority just to say fuck us?
Nigga, stay on your motherfucking bike.
Nah, nigga, this is between OTK and him, bro. Wait your turn, weirdo.
No, nigga, get on your bike, nigga. Go to the stove.
Weird, man.
Ain't Maze in the Bible as well?
Yeah, it is.
Maze is in the Bible. What is Maze?
Yeah, we know.
Corn, nigga, corn.
Okay, all right,
Which is
all right.
aboriginal to North America.
I am.
All
Let him
right,
talk this
all
shit, though. You don't say that the Bible from here. You a foreigner with this Bible. You talking about
I'm
it come
the
from the land
first
of
nigga
Israel?
that said that the Bible's from here.
Okay,
nigga.
now I'm gonna ask you a simple question. Where your Israelites come from? That you are?
Nigga, they come from here, nigga.
Where here? See, you a liar, man.
Everything comes from
man.
here.
Get the fuck up, man. This shit weird. Go ahead, y'all, man. These niggas is dick riders, man.
Man, y'all need to fight. Y'all niggas going good with the information. I'm proud of y'all little niggas, man. Keep doing
Nah, we was
that.
just talking about this shit an hour ago, and this nigga talking about the Israelites come from motherfucking Morocco and Spain.
Who said
I gotta.
Now, didn't you just say, hold on, my fault, Wild Savage, because I'm going to give it right back to you. Now, what we just talking like 30 minutes ago, and he talking about the Sephardic Jews and the fucking Hebrews and the fucking the tribe of Judah come from Spain?
Is there a Moab in Utah? Yes.
Now, no, this is what Aton and motherfucking Smoke Signal help Smoke Signal. You let this man read this fake ass fucking this fake ass narrative that he wrote, and both of them was saying that the Sephardic Jews and the Israelites come from Morocco.
No,
now, don't get on our dick now. Don't get on our dick now. That motherfucking Wild Savage is splitting some game without you fake ass Sephardic Jews in it. Let Wild Savage do it.
Like I told you, man.
Bro, how can y'all just say the Jews is from Africa and now Wild Savage come up here? Y'all talking about people from America, bro.
The earth is our turf, man.
Did you just hear this? He said the earth is his turf. Earth is not our turf. Only America is our turf. Man, this is a shame you Hebrews just like cutting the conversation off, bro. Ad Power, this was an hour ago, bro. He pulled up this fake ass document, Ad Power, that he made. He sat for hours and made up a fake ass document talking about the Sephardic Jews and the tribe of Judah being from fucking Morocco. Now,
Who said that? Who said that?
Aton.
He's making that.
Aton and I am on my son. They just put shit up like that. On my son, Ad Power.
Don't do that to your son.
And both of these niggas was disagreeing that the fucking Israelites was somewhere over in Morocco.
Like a motherfucker.
Root, don't do that. You can't curse.
Crazy, man.
You can't curse the seed.
Nigga, what we do know, you spoke for an hour. You talked for a full motherfucking hour.
These niggas, y'all niggas is some frauds, bro. You a fraud. Y'all niggas some fraud ass Hebrews.
I mean, it's a fact. It's a fact.
And to keep it real with you, the only two Hebrews that could be, y'all can't even be Hebrews because y'all ain't even from the place where Hebrews is from in America.
Not going
you come from Maine somewhere, and Aton, you come from California, nigga.
Hey, Savage was talking, man.
My nigga, my grandma and motherfucking Ab Powers people come from where the Hebrew writings is from, nigga. Nowhere near where you weird ass niggas from. Nowhere near where you weird ass niggas from, nigga. What no Hebrews out
to pull Ab Power into. You hear that? That boy.
Nigga, shit, Ab Power ain't saying nothing bad. He ain't rebutting me.
That nigga trying to bring.
He ain't rebutting me saying that y'all niggas ain't from the motherfucking Hebrew land.
That nigga's a liar.
You's a numb nuts.
I ain't no numbnuts. Y'all niggas claiming this Hebrew shit. 1 minute y'all from the Sephardic Jews in Spain. And then when niggas start talking this shit from America, y'all want to jump on the niggas' team.
Was not the entire world given to the Israelites?
Now this nigga talking about the whole entire world was given to them. Where was they from?
Yes, the entire world was given to the Israelites. Nigga.
Where was they from if it was given to them?
The entire world was given
See
to
what I'm
them.
saying? This nigga don't even know where the Hebrew writings is at. Because we are very special people, my nigga.
That's why OTK was calling me Hebrew. Hold on. I am
Hebrews now. So
let me make this clarification. I am a non-believer. I'm not a Hebrew. I'm not a Christian. I'm not a Jew. I'm not a Muslim. I'm not a Moor. I'm not none of that.
You good, Savage. You ain't got to explain nothing to these motherfuckers.
Nah, that's all these niggas doing. Both of their names got that Hebrew shit on the man. Aton Jah. The fuck out of here. You a fake ass Hebrew with the tribe of Judah on your shit. That lion shit, man. Y'all niggas is some fake ass Hebrews around.
So he from the tribe of Cali.
What's
Is
going on?
Aton from the tribe of California?
Man, not nothing, man. I was
Cali,
up here,
that
actually
Amazon woman,
OTK my
that's
brother, so I
a
had to, you know what
female
I'm saying? I had to
giant.
help him with
I
his
get it. Let's
footwork a
go.
little bit. That's
Nah,
all.
and then I see how y'all niggas is. This nigga Wild Savage up here talking about the Bible and all this shit come from America. You fucking gatekeepers of fucking religion that got sky daddies like Aton, motherfucking I Am, and there's a whole bunch of nutcases up here. And you motherfuckers trying to block that nigga from telling that information.
Nigga, I am the sky daddy, nigga.
We can talk.
Nigga, y'all niggas.
So
y'all
where
got
is the
sky daddies,
Tower
my
of
nigga.
Babel
I
at
am the
in
sky daddy,
America?
nigga.
If the Bible was in America, where was the Tower
Y'all
of
wasn't so
Babel at
scared.
in
Y'all let this
America?
nigga build off
Exactly.
that shit.
What's
If
up,
the
Copper?
Moors
I
can't be
might
there,
get
Your
muted.
like
undertone.
Here we go now. We
I
talking
might
about
get
the
muted.
Moors. Don't be
However you
scared to
want
let
to
this
look
nigga talk about his information.
You're funny. Like I said,
Where is the Tower of Babel
is
at
there a
in
Jordan
America?
River
Do
in
any of y'all
Utah,
know that?
Savage?
Wild Savage got some good lessons in it. Shit.
Is there a Salt Lake in Utah?
That's where the
Yes,
Moors
there is.
from,
Yeah.
Moab. But we ain't talking about that. We talking
You
about
know, it's a
all
tribe that's tied to the
the
OMAC.
the
y'all
You
niggas
know that it's
Moabs,
a tribe that's tied to the OMAC, right? The
damn,
Y'all
tribe of
scared to attach that
Jared
Bible
is
to
uh,
tied to
America,
the
man.
OMAC,
but all
and the
them
OMAC were
places
giants.
was on the maps in that Utah area at one point in time. Now a couple of them names they took off, but if you you used to could Google it and it'll still pop up in the place. You know what I'm saying, of where it was originally. But a lot of them names
So Salt Lake City,
yeah,
Let him
that salt
finish.
was
but
where they got rid of giants
well,
at. They killed a bunch of
Now,
giants
y'all
and then used salt.
well, it's really all through it's
talking about
called
some
the four
giants and
corners.
shit.
What was
The
hey,
four
why
corners.
would they use salt after they killed the giant? Explain that to me.
Weird ass nigga.
That's in a lot of myth movies or whatever. They use salt to kill like troglodytes and cavemen and stuff like that. But isn't it funny how the tribe of Jared that is in the Book of Mormons, in the Book of Ether, they came from the Tower of Babel and came to America, but the tribe of Jared is tied to the OMAC. And you know the OMAC played around with magnetism because dried up lava.
GameStop type shit, bro. That's like Jack
Huh?
in the Beat.
This nigga
Nah,
crazy.
but Jack. Okay, look, Jack in the whoa, Ab, look, Jack in the Beanstalk is tied to what? A giant. Didn't David chop off?
A true life.
Okay, look. Okay, all of that. Go to Revelations. The wormwood in Revelations 8:11 is tied to the Tower of Babel. So that is a portal. That's a portal. I'm gonna unmute up though. I'm gonna unmute up, man. Let's get it, huh?
Portal, bro. This nigga's a true life.
Dropping that heat, man.
I would like to say that you guys are onto something. There was a flood here in America. That's why it's dry up in Utah and that whole Grand Canyon
Man, you
area.
a fucking crazy ass Hebrew
we
too,
had
nigga.
several-
Why don't y'all let
we
this
had
nigga
several-
prove that Bible from America? You fucking crazy ass Hebrews that always take us to fucking Africa. Every last one of y'all stories take us to Africa and Europe. I'll let you.
And do you know that the Israelites' headquarters was South Carolina? South Carolina had the most Hebrews stationed there. So let's go, huh?
Then we got the crackhead of motherfucking community.
And Hebrews spoke.
It's better than being around with who you hanging out with now, Ruth.
I gotta know that the Hebrews, all the Jews, all the Christians, Jesus and his grandmama Ruth spoke ancient Arabic, what they call ancient Arabic, which is really just some American language. I ain't gonna break that shit down to y'all right now.
Man, power, be careful.
Nah,
No,
nigga,
he's right though, Ruth.
I'm from Tennessee, nigga.
Man,
You
he
from
don't need no help. He don't need no help, Abley.
What was the Mississippi River known as?
I want to know where this ancient Arabic was spoken in motherfucking America, Apop.
In the Andina culture, in the Eastern Woodlands, in the Heartlands.
Man, you telling me these niggas in the Heartlands was bowing down to Allah, man?
No, it wasn't Allah, nigga. They call it Arabic language, but that's the wrong classification. That's like they call your dumb ass an African American. We know that's wrong, but you can't seem to figure out that they mislabeled languages too.
Man, I might
The
be
whole
dumb,
name
man.
of
I
the
just
game
wanna
of the
know.
oppressor been mislabeled. Y'all ain't peeped it yet, have y'all?
Bro, when was the fucking dictionary of Arabic roaming around in America, man?
Bro, we don't give a fuck about no dictionary, bro. You still going with the European guideline. We're talking about quantitative information, oral history, bro. Shit is written in stone. If it ain't written in the stone, nigga, get the fuck on. Nigga, I'm from Tennessee.
Now, I call you an OG around here, but I just think that's oral when you talking about Arabic. I just think that's more oral, man.
Well, let me put in this proper language, the ancient Cree language.
Okay, I mean, cool. I mean, damn, but you saying Arabic. I just had to disagree.
I said what they call ancient Arabic. I said what they call. I see you slow. Let me run it back for you a little slow.
Don't let me catch you running into a temple, bro. Don't let me catch you running to a temple, Apar.
Nigga, I go in all kinds of temples. Nigga, my body is a temple. My body is the temple. And at the highest part of my body, just like in the Bible, they say go up to the temple. My body got the highest part of my body. Guess where it is? The temple. All you gotta do is go to the up part of your body. It's right here in your brain. See, everyone got a temple. Y'all just don't know who y'all is, nigga. Y'all following everything but who you is, nigga. It's knowledge of self is what your true religion is.
Damn, I want to make sure that he wasn't over here talking motherfucking Arabic. That's all, bro. I know that's cool.
Bro, you sit here talking Hebrews in Ohio. Hebrew don't exist. That's ancient Cree. That's ancient Latin, before Latin. Proto-dynastic Latin, nigga.
I ain't saying you wrong on nothing. I'm just shooting at everybody, man. And I just think that Arabic isn't the right word. That's all, bro. Don't punch me for that, man.
Al, may I ask you a question? Do you think that they have the technology to go back and study those ancient languages that's in stone? Like off of
They already got AI that can decipher and actually speak it. They been had that shit. They had that shit in like 1999, money.
So they showed glimpses of it in Blood. Remember when the one white boy vampire was going back to the computer deciphering the old vampire language, that the one older vampire was like, man,
seriously smoke.
I don't watch movies, fam.
but I know, but they put it in the movie. But one last thing about the movie, you remember Spider-Man 3 when he turned black? I mean, when the goo got on him, that Sandman. Okay,
wait.
May I
Somebody
finish
said they
real
don't
quick?
watch movies. That mean they probably don't know what you're talking about when you talk about Spider-Man.
The Sandman. Okay, well, they showed the CERN. They showed CERN in Spider-Man 3 when that bad guy, burglar that was running from the police, he walked into a CERN, into a CERN facility. Let's go. Thank y'all for allowing me up
All
here.
right, when you
Let's
talk
get
about the languages, bro, written in stone, man, you have to have a dictionary for a language and the parts of speech, the letters, the syntax order, the suffixes, the prefixes. Like, you gotta have a dictionary for that. So,
bro, you talking about a language that come from some shit that happened before. See, y'all don't understand, bro. When we look at these first, what they call first civilizations, bro, Kemet, the Americas, China, Sumeria, Assyria. These are old, but they're not first. These are civilizations that come with a prior knowledge that they had already bestowed before them. You see what I'm saying? See, y'all looking at it from these European lens, bro. We've been this shit go back deep, bro. You might not ever find no original scripts of the shit we talking about and the stories that go on, because it goes so far back, bro. You think we can just find some shit from the beginning of man? And if you don't think man was documenting shit from the beginning, then you slow as hell.
okay, I might be slow, but I'm glad that you admit that you cannot find all the stuff. So if you're trying to ride a bike and you cannot find all the stuff for a bike, it's going to break down on you. If you can't find all the parts to an engine, you're not going to be able to drive that engine down the street, that car down the street. So if you're got books and information that's broke down
and it ain't all the right pieces,
it's not going to get you down the street, Power.
Right. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. That's why it's a continuous effort to dig for this truth. Some of the truth is ignored. You can find it. Some of it is buried. You can find it. And some of it has just been simply destroyed, man. Like, we got to be honest. The records have maybe been destroyed, but the information still exists within the universe, within the atmosphere. It can be pulled out and touched down and brought out. Y'all just don't. Y'all just keep looking at these European standards. European standards ain't the correct standards.
So it's in the airwaves. So it's through our brain waves. I kind of get what you're saying, like, because they say it's particles. If we could see dust particles, and CERN deals with two particles, the demon particle that they found in 1966, and they just recently found the God particle.
They use biometric mind reading on basic technology, right?
What
now.
about entropy?
And you guys click your phone and you accept it. You agree to it. I know y'all to say acknowledge, agree. Y'all click it. Y'all don't read it, but it's telling y'all they use biometric mind reading technology. You can be on your just thinking about some shit. I'm gonna go buy me some Timberlands. You thinking about it in your mind. You get on your phone. It's advertising Timberlands for sale. You ain't never seen it on your phone.
Telekinesis, telekinetic energy.
As a person that only got a GED and got a couple college something when I was in the penitentiary, my opinion of it is the Tower of Babel is when they took one language and gave us witchcraft, which is a lot of languages. You know what I'm saying? So if we can't look at, like, all of us only know one language unless we come from another country. That's the trick to this shit. They fed us a language that was made in like the 1800s. So if you go,
just hold on to the hand of Jesus.
The Tower of Babel. What?
Land my plane, that Power. When I'm saying, when y'all go,
break this shit down. I gotta break this shit down.
Okay, I got you. I just want to land my plane, bro, because I have a different opinion.
I gotta break this shit down, bro.
Damn, you can't just let me land my plane.
Let that break that shit down, because that shit didn't make no sense.
Break shit down. I'm root words. I'm the guy.
No, that shit didn't make sense, though, what you said. Let him break that down, bro. That didn't make sense, bro.
That's all you.
That was crazy, bro.
I'm gonna fall back.
That was crazy, bro.
Two words don't make no sense.
Nigga, let me break.
Man, run that plane into a tower somewhere. Run that plane into a building. Let's go.
Y'all niggas know nothing about language.
Nigga, the Tower of Babel was the ancient trees that existed here, bro. Y'all don't even know.
This nigga said Babel mean tree.
The Tower of Babel was the first World Trade Center. Let's go.
You said Babel means tree. The term Babel ain't the original term that they called it, doofus. That's what the colonizers called it. See, you still using your colonized mind. I'm trying to get you to get out of it. Throw it away. You acting like them Latinos right now, bro.
So you telling me that a whole bunch of people that was like monkeys was just hanging on a tree going
to
the top?
Nobody said nothing about monkeys.
You know the sequoia, nigga.
We talking about ancient
cedars of
trees.
Lebanon, nigga.
You don't know about these ancient trees. That's why. How your name root words and you don't know about
trees? Do you know the story of Babel?
How your name root?
Nigga, do you know we used to go to California to Texas on treetop, nigga?
No, y'all didn't, bro. Y'all lying.
Man, y'all was monkey men then, huh? Y'all was taught. Y'all was king of forests and shit then, huh? I get it, huh? Boy, you tell the truth then, boy. Let's go, huh?
Nah, what Baptist saying, y'all ain't never heard of the baobab tree?
No, I've never heard this shit Baptist saying. This Jolly G Green giant ass shit.
Don't let them.
What he's saying, that makes sense, bro.
It don't make sense that we was Jolly Green.
Bro, they got some trees called the baobab trees, bro. They some of the biggest trees in the world, bro.
Bro, 20 people can't fit on top of it, man.
Hey, nephew, you gotta calm down, fam.
I just wanted to land my plane, man.
Man, you ain't seen the great redwoods?
This nigga said we had
right
trees
now. Most of the ancient trees we're talking about, bro. You gotta calm down, bro, because you obviously don't know. So just zip
I
it.
gotta calm down. I can't rebut this weird ass shit.
No, you can't rebut something that you don't know. So you just gotta listen for a second. You see, you can rebut it, but you gotta listen because you don't know. So we just trying to give you the game, bro. These ancient trees was all around the universe, connected to each peoples in a direct area. Your ancestors, bro, was connected to this shit, bro. And now they came through to cut your trees down because you used to go to the trees. And the trees use the weird chemical technology that locked you in with it, where y'all could communicate, and it will pass down ancestral knowledge. And they cut that bitch down, and they call them mountains today. That's why your ancestors built on these mountains.
Okay, so you telling me that
hold on, nigga, I ain't done. Nigga, our motherfucking ancestors went up to these motherfucking mountains. They talk about it in various different mythology and religious texts. Moses didn't go up to a real mountain. He went up to the top of the motherfucking tree, nigga.
Okay, so you telling me that a tree fell from, let me make sure I say
You
this
gotta
right.
go climb the
What's
mountain.
your family
nigga.
tree, nigga? What's your family tree, nigga?
Oh my God, I'm asking a simple question. So you telling me a tree fell in Atlanta, and when it stopped falling, that motherfucker didn't stop till it got to Maine?
No, I didn't say nothing about falling. Let me ask you.
Man, they would have made log cabins first. It would have been a wood age.
The Appalachian Mountains is long as fuck, bro.
Smoke, you doing it, bro. You're letting them on. This nigga's a psycho, bro.
Bro, you just said the Appalachian Mountains is a tree, bro.
No, I didn't, bro. I said don't. I said what is your family tree? Do you got one?
It ain't the Appalachian Mountains, bro.
Hold on. Do you got a family tree? Yes
He
or no?
disconnected from his roots.
Hold
He
on,
don't know.
watch it. I'm about the body bag root real quick. Do you got a family tree or not?
I got a family lineage.
How far does it go back? How long is it?
Probably forever, bro. I can go back to the 1800s.
Okay, then, bro. You saying that the trees grow forever, bro? They unlimited, bro. You're not understanding this shit, bro.
No,
The
I'm not,
mountains,
bro. I'm not,
they
man.
cut down some of the physical trees that grew
Root
just
pseudo.
as long as your actual family tree, bro. You're not understanding this shit.
No, I'm not understanding that we could be on top of trees going state to state.
No, not going
No,
state
nothing
to state. Nobody's saying nothing like that, bro. You tripping, bro. You lost in the sauce.
That is what Super said, bro. Super said we was on top of motherfucking trees going from state to state, my nigga.
Listen to what Bap say. Listen, focus. Hey, Root, look. Hey,
Now you mad at me.
Focus. I just want you to focus. You talking and listening to everybody, but you ain't listening to what I'm saying. Listen. You don't even know that you are connected to an ancient. Your family is connected to an ancestral tree, which is why you got an ancestry tree, nigga.
I'm asking you a simple question. Where did the ancestry tree come from?
The ground.
So every time a baby was made in this motherfucker, they threw a tree in the yard.
Nah, every time a lineage was created, nigga. Nah, every time
No, man. I just don't think that tree. I don't think that tree. Treeology. I just don't believe. I believe in flat power, man, not treeology, man.
So, is there trees on flat Earth?
Yeah, man. Hell yeah.
You just digging yourself in a deeper hole.
Hey, man, y'all talking about trees that reach the clouds, bro? Some jolly green giant shit. Come on, man.
Bro, how far is the clouds from here?
Way further than the trees, man. Unless they on top of a mountain.
Do clouds touch mountains sometimes?
Yeah, man. Not trees.
Okay, bro. You digging yourself in a deeper hole, bro.
I am not digging myself in a hole. A mountain is not a tree, like you said. So trees grow on top of mountains that motherfucking touch the
We
clouds.
had mountains the size of tree, bro. We had trees the size of the mountain, bro.
No, we didn't. There's no proof.
Yes, we did, bro.
Where they
There
at?
is proof for that shit, bro. Look it up.
Bro,
When?
You can look it up.
Look it up.
Right now,
Look
in
it up.
real time. I ain't gotta use nobody research, nigga. We
Real
can just
shit.
do real research, nigga.
Where's the tree called Mountain at, man? The tree called Mountain around this motherfucker, man. Get the hell out of here, man. Y'all talking about a tree fell down and it fell down in another state. Y'all ain't getting what y'all saying. Like a tree went, somebody said timber, and when it fell, it was in
No, that's not what we talk. See, that's how I know. See,
if you had trees the size of mountains, when a tree would fall, it would fall in another state.
How tall do you think mountains are? Root word. How many miles high do you think a mountain is? What do you mean?
Bro, y'all saying that the mountain, now y'all changing it up trying to say it just was tall as mountains, man. Okay, yeah, sequoia trees. That's a big ass tree, man. Tall as a mountain? That's still a big ass. I gotta see that.
What about the General Noble tree?
Now I want to see a tree as big, as tall as a mountain. I just want to see.
What about the General Noble tree?
You know how tall that is, man?
Root, type in the General Noble
What
tree.
about General Chow's chicken?
It's a chicken store. Yeah.
I mean, the highest mountain I think in America is like 5 miles high, so that's not far.
Hey, but Root still ain't gonna look that up. The General Noble tree, bro.
I think it's called Mount Denali, but there is a mountain out in the Moab, Utah area that is supposed to be said to be able to overlook a lot of lands. So again, the biblical story is kind of late coming to Utah. So you just got to say they got the name from Utah, really, from those Utah Indians. There are Utah Indians. I think they're called Ute or something like that.
Pocus shit, bro.
Yeah,
Bro, do you know when the imaginary lines of this incorporated place called Utah was named? It's a corporation of imaginary lines that came over here with the Europeans, bro. That's nothing. Now, I ain't saying the name ain't aboriginal. I don't know about that, but quit suing, man. What the hell is wrong with y'all?
Why you think the lines came with the Europeans? Why y'all keep thinking some Europeans made some lines and territories they wasn't allowed to go in?
Because the lines are not called territories and the territories are called cities.
Who you think was in them cities?
All y'all sound like y'all been licking frogs, man.
Bro,
What y'all on, bro?
You just said we walked from Texas to California on top of a tree, you dumb son of a bitch.
Y'all been licking frogs.
Bro, tell us, hold on, Wild Savage. Tell us about these trees we was walking on top of. I want to hear this shit.
I'm going to sleep.
No, this your homie, my nigga. Why App Power Run?
Why? No, but we're talking about mountains. Like there is a mountain, Mount Babel is actually in Canada.
Where is there a mountain that you walk from Texas to California?
Listen, it was called a tree top tribe.
Come on, let's keep talking. Come on, let me hear about it.
So there's also
wait, say that again about Mount Babel. That's in Quebec, huh?
You ever
Ain't
heard
that in Quebec? Absolutely.
They say that they built the first Tower of Babel in Canada, but there is a Mount Babel.
Are you talking about
the Mount Babel? You're talking about the one in Quebec. The one in Quebec, right?
I think that's the one in Quebec, but I'm thinking I'm talking about
you, man. Where's these weird ass mountains you talking about, bro? Since you want to keep cutting in and get beat up, where the fuck is these mountains that's the size of trees, bro?
Man, well, at least scared of white people like Harold.
Hey, look at here. Hey, check it. If you just look up Mount Babel in Canada, that's all you got to type in. You should pull up the Mount Babel mountain.
We ain't talking about that. We talking about these trees the size of mountains, man.
Well, I mean, right now you don't have.
They turn into mounds.
Damn, you fucked up my joke, Abley. It's all good, bro.
You all good, Root. You funny as hell today, though.
I'm trying to be funny, man. Hey.
Hey, you turned today.
He full of that Red Bull. He couldn't find no Mountain Dew. He went to the good stuff.
I ain't drunk no Red Bull in 3 days. Straight orange juice.
He been drinking Monster.
Oh no, Auto History. You be wanting to jump. I wouldn't trust Auto History in a one-on-one fight.
Die if he drinks a couple.
He ain't gonna let his homies go one-on-one fight. They jumping you.
What if I told you, Root, what happened in reverse is that the flood actually didn't quite happen like we think it happened in America. What happened is a drought. They drained most of the rivers and lakes and Grand Canyon. So something happened and vice versa.
Who did that?
The mythical devil.
Right. And where did all this water go that they drained out of the?
Yeah, where did this shit go?
It dried out the entire west coast of America.
I know, but the water gotta go somewhere. You can't drain water from one place and it just don't go nowhere.
That's what I'm saying.
It went out to the
So you said on the whole West was nothing but water, nigga?
The West was a paradise.
And then what?
And then
Come on, yeah,
the
give us
mythical devil took control of the white man, and he came and took it all from you in 13
They
days.
call them dams, pretty much. They call them dams.
Well, dams hold back water. It don't drain water. You know that, right?
Man, you just said the West Coast of America was a drought, bro.
The West Coast of America was a paradise.
Come on, absolutely. Let's go.
Well,
Let's
like
go down
California?
this rabbit hole. Dams draining the land.
The
Okay,
West
come
Coast
on.
of America was a paradise.
It was a man-made drought. So that's what I'm saying. We was a water-friendly America. It was a man-made drought through dams being built all over America. Right now, I think they're at over 100,000 dams holding back the water.
No, 85,000. You know the
No, recheck the numbers, Root.
That's how they changed the landscape of ownership or direction.
Oh, here we go. You got the
Man,
land
y'all start getting into
ownership.
everything you talk, man. Y'all be forgetting who y'all's teachers is, man. Y'all just be,
Man, you forget who your
I'm
teacher
gonna
is.
start making y'all
I
remember.
am your teacher.
Yeah,
You and-
all you dummies, stop fighting over being a dumbass
Bro, you
teacher.
plainly said we was walking from Texas to California.
What does the word Sierra Nevada mean, Luke?
It means Negros Sierras. That's the real name of it.
Wait, let's get back to these dams that drain the land.
You want to dance with the great I
Did you
am?
see how quick I did that? I am. Like that came off the head quicker than Google.
You ain't that good.
No, what I'm saying is I know more about it than you.
Nah, man, you trying, brother.
That's what I'm saying. I can go further back with the history than you about that.
Chief, I am. You and that echoey mic, sir.
That is not me. That is Naughty. Naughty just came online. I do not have echo. See?
Not it and bought one of them shipping container apartments.
That nigga True Zone came up here and was punching on Naughty, but I ain't in it.
Man, True Zone's up here crying, want some attention.
That's what all of us want sometimes.
He want one of them fat white girls to stick a titty in his mouth.
No.
I just know when y'all talking about these motherfucking weird ass trees y'all talking about, man. I just need some evidence that.
Man, you ain't never heard about the treetop tribe, nigga?
I heard of treetop Paru, like Ad Power said. Shit.
Yeah, that's the ones.
They was at the treetop, nigga.
Shit. Yeah. I never heard of no motherfucker walking from Texas. You just really said people walk from Texas.
Niggas been in the treetop.
All over the place, Rick. Where? What the fuck are you talking about?
I just can't believe what I'm hearing.
Hold on to the hand of Jesus.
Root word.
My nigga Ad Power said that he changed it up,
bro. You haven't heard?
No,
the
man.
treetop Paru, right? They started in Florida. Bro, shit got hot after they did their dirt. They
I told y'all nobody's safe today.
Building a whole pipeline, or
y'all niggas believe in the ancient treetop
from Florida to California on the
Yes, bro, the
treetops,
ancient
nigga.
treetop Paru, bro. You never heard of Peru?
Ancient
shit, Peru
tribe,
shit,
nigga. You
bro?
don't know, Rue word.
Come on, man.
We need days like this where just everybody's information just gonna get checked. Just somebody just need to just rebut everything somebody
Can't
said.
check that though.
I ain't say you right, not
Can't be checked about the treetops.
you right, not check, rebut. Yeah, I ain't gonna check nobody. I'm gonna rebut they shit. You right.
This information can be found
Rue
anywhere.
word, you are a rebut.
That ain't. You should say pause after that. That ain't sound right.
Cause your mind is in the gutter.
Y'all know they got Paru Lake. What is it? Paru Lake or Paru Pyramid?
See what I'm saying? He don't know. Wild Savage.
I just can't believe y'all talking about we the tree people, man.
No. I'm not a tree person.
You never seen Avatar, nigga?
They are tree tribes.
Ain't no
Every
fuck-
tribe ain't a tree tribe, nigga.
Bro, I ain't talking about that. We was talking about the tower.
You always try to make everybody the same. Root word. You like hang around ditches and bayous and shit. You like a river rat. I'm not. I'll be on the ranch with my animals and cows and pigs and shooting guns and shit.
When you wake
We
up,
not the same, bro.
We are 99.9% the same, all of us. Shut your goofy ass. We're all of us are 99.9% the same. The only thing we have
No,
different.
you're not.
I just want to rebut you. The
Real
only
word, you would die if you came to Texas and tried to live my lifestyle. And I probably die coming up there living that bullshit lifestyle you live.
Watch this junkie for attention, y'all. Everybody comes up out of a womb because a man went up in the womb. All of us stay in that womb for 9 months. All of us have everything the same.
We're talking about lifestyle and culture, bro.
That's the only thing
that's sky, bro. I was thrown from the sky, bro. I wasn't born from no womb.
Humans is their lifestyle, nothing else. We all hungry. We all pissed shit. We all got emotions.
The sky, bro.
So check that out. I'm different than you, nigga. You in Texas, nigga. You ain't even upper class.
No. We live different. We're not different. We live
Hey,
different.
Super. Did they ever say that Texas was underwater? Or do you guys have a lot of bayous around Texas?
Hell no.
What?
Bayou.
Hell no, ain't no bayou.
Bro, do you know how big Texas is?
Do you have
keep
bayous?
acting like
Yes
it's
or
some
no?
kind of neighborhood or
Bro,
something.
A simple
Talking about like Beaumont with Beaumont.
Bro, we got 3 different time zones. We got 3 different climate zones in Texas. We got desert. We got mountains.
I
we
said
got swamp.
Houston. What about Houston? Where you're from? Do you have
Hold on,
bayous?
Abley. Hold on, Abley. He asked you a simple question. In any of them time zones, are there any bayous?
Climate zones, bro. I corrected myself.
In any of them climate zones, are there any bayous, bro?
Yes.
Damn, it wasn't that hard, man. Go look at that, please.
No, he said all over Texas, nigga.
Houston does have them.
Man, this shit crazy.
Yeah, it's called a Bayou City.
Yeah.
Man, that's all you had to say. Yeah.
They got like.
No, but you said Texas, brother.
Well,
Yeah,
I know
from,
you're
like,
from
where?
Houston, so I thought you would just speak on Houston. So I tried to read your mind. Never
well,
mind
stop
that.
thought and think a little bit, just a little bit.
You can't have a conversation with a fucking weirdo like Superman. You just got to troll when he talks.
Why am I a weirdo?
So is Houston below sea level?
No,
All
sir.
of Texas below sea level. All of Texas.
See what I'm saying? Y'all just make shit up. New Orleans, I think, is the city that's below sea level down here. That's the only one.
So you guys are not too high above sea level. Do you guys get a lot of floods out there in Houston?
We get flash floods.
Okay, so you're not too high above that sea level that they're under.
Do you know what a flash flood is, sir?
Yeah, you get like 3 days worth rain, crazy ass rain out there.
No, instead of 3 days, we'll get what you would get in 3 days in about 3 hours.
Okay, well you're definitely near the under sea level then.
Brother, the water's coming from the sky, sir. It's not
Texas
coming
lowest
from a river.
level, so it's higher than sea level.
You can pick up I know you good with computers. Do like a topographical map.
It's called an
It'll
elevation
show
map.
you. Yeah, you can call it that. You can pull one up of Houston, and that'll answer all your questions instead of you making accusations that we below sea level because we have flash floods. Those two things don't match.
Well, not that you're below sea level. You answered that. You said you're not. So
The
I
first
agree
thing you
with
asked was about the bayous. The bayous is in certain places like Houston,
right?
Beaumont, Orange, Texas, places like that. Like places that's really closer to like Louisiana.
No, I don't think Orange has bayous. They
Orange
may,
has hell. Yeah, they do.
I don't know.
My family from out there. Orange, Texas got bayous for sure.
But any major city is gonna have rivers.
They got like 2 or 3 bayous
that go toward the sea.
Hey man,
That motherfucker small as hell. Orange small as shit.
Because there's only a couple places in Texas that's below sea level, and there's only a couple places in Louisiana that's below sea level. That's weird. Like Houston sits a certain place above, and then
Texas lowest point at sea level.
I'm gonna land my plane real quick. I'm saying, man, when y'all look at these cities, they was like they sit at a certain area to navigate these rivers. There's just something special when you just look at the sea level of each city, and you be like, they're hundreds of levels different, man. That's all. Just I was wrong about Texas. But that shit,
You know what,
that shit,
brother. It's hard to build a city
Rivers alone, root word,
somewhere below
in
sea
the whole
level.
world.
It's not good to do that.
No, it is not. A lot of cities are below sea level because the river is at its lowest point there, brother. But I agree with you. Just most cities ain't.
Yeah, but if it's inland, it's different. But you know, you still gonna get
You're right,
flooding.
though. I can't talk about it too much though. But I just when I look at all the cities, I be like, when I look at a state and like I'm looking at all the cities in Texas, like wow, they all it's a mathematical mathematical equation.
Marvel. You wanted to say Marvel?
Yeah, no equation, really equation, and a marble, yes.
But like Super said, check out those topographic maps and elevation maps of America and other places, man. You'll be astounded, Root.
That's where I get my
Then you'll
information.
see how that land really is.
I know the Mr.
that's-
Topography. I understand this shit from years ago. So I never understood how Denver, Colorado sits way up in the air. But then
The
I
Mile
look at,
High Club.
I'm gonna land my
Yeah,
plane, bro. And then you look at the Colorado River, and then you look at four rivers that start right there. They all start in Boulder and Denver, Colorado, and they go downhill. And a lot of cities, you could just tell that it's like 50 feet less, 50 feet less, 50 feet less. Like it's taking the river downhill to St. Louis, and the shit is genius, man. But
It's all connected.
Actually, you're not all the way right about that, Rude.
What? Man, water just gonna go downhill. What is so genius
No.
about
What
that?
I'm saying is that but when you get to like Breckenridge, Colorado, they're 3,000 miles above sea level.
is that on top of Denver, like closer to Canada?
It's about 2 hours from Denver.
Is it on top of like is it going up north, south, east, or west?
Like
Northwest.
I get it now. Y'all don't think niggas could do it.
Simple thing.
Y'all still believe the white man is the baddest.
New Mexico is like
the motherfucker who founded Breckenridge is a nigga. His name is Barney.
No, I ain't talking about all that weird shit you talking about. I'm talking about.
I'm saying
where all the water
y'all
comes from.
y'all think that
all
this
water
shit
in
was
America
like
from Canada.
just
And then
like
it hit motherfucking
rugged, rough land, and niggas
it
ain't
hit the
developed
ridge
none
up
of it
the
until the white
Alpha
boy got here.
and it
Y'all
goes
really think
all
that?
the
Don't
way across America to the Pacific Ocean.
This
Then when you come
genius.
down,
That water runs downhill,
that
and
navigate
niggas figured out how to build
that city
cities
navigates
next to the
water
river
all the
so
way
they
to
can get the water.
Yeah,
and then
nobody's
Denver
What the fuck is
navigates
going
water all
on?
the way somewhere.
Nobody's saying that.
That's what I'm telling
No,
you.
but y'all are just amazed. Ooh, this is amazing.
I mean, you're amazed that you live in
The
Texas and that you a slave.
What
You
the
don't even
fuck are
own
you
nothing.
talking about?
What's wrong with you, Super? What is
What
really
is wrong with you? It's genius. It's a mathematical marvel that water runs downhill.
It don't run downhill. It's not a hill. It's a city. Dummy.
Don't worry about it, real word. Don't worry.
Don't worry
I
about
see
it.
why you amazed. I see why you
A
amazed.
simple question. I'm gonna ask you a simple question, stupid.
I
Stupid,
see
man.
why you amazed, bro.
Do
It's
cities
cool.
sit on hills? Do cities sit on hills?
If you build a city on a hill, it will be a city on a hill. So
I'm asking you a simple question, dumbass. Do cities sit
I
on hills?
answered it. What part of my answer didn't you understand?
Well, can you name one city that sits on a hill?
Breckenridge, Colorado.
That sits on a mountain, man.
It's on a
That's
mountain.
what-
It sits on a mountain, actually.
Thank you. That's what I said. It sits on a mountain. So shut up. Superman, can you please name a motherfucking city that sits on top of a hill?
Philadelphia.
Wrong. No, it don't.
San Francisco.
No, it don't, man.
Have you been to San Francisco?
Yes.
Oh, and it's not on a hill?
Bedrocks.
Asheville.
Them are monolithic.
Vallejo,
I'm trying to tell y'all,
California.
though, what I'm trying to tell y'all though, I'm glad he naming shit though. All cities sits on hills because they're they're modern marvels. They're mathematical equations to take the river from one place to another. So I'm agreeing with him that all the hills that are in America are the cities. That's why when you look in your city like San Francisco, it got all these hills.
Bro,
Yeah, he right about San Francisco though.
I know he
That's
is
the
right
most-
about San
It's the
Francisco.
most hilly terrain. It's the most hilly terrain. I know, cause I'm like
No,
right
it's
down
not
the
the
street.
most hilly terrain. Cincinnati got way more hills than motherfucking San Francisco.
Well, I'm saying it's one of the most hilly terrain.
My fault. I didn't mean to argue. I didn't
That
mean to
it's so god like, bruh, when you driving that motherfucker, you can't drive no limousine up no like certain hills. Like when you're going up the street, just regular streets, you can't go up the street with limousines and shit. You gotta ride other streets. Cause that motherfucker, you get stuck. That's how hilly that shit is.
I'm just trying to tell you that's how all cities is. But I know San Francisco is like an ocean city. So that's a whole different mathematical equation. But it's still all city sits on motherfucking hills like Superman say to navigate the water. So I think that shit pretty cool. Not the grass shit.
You know, animals figure that out. They won't build a nest or raise their kids where when it rains, the water will flood.
Name one animal that control rivers.
No one controls rivers.
Beavers.
Good answer. Good answer.
Beavers do not make and control rivers. They make dams.
They control the
I'm gonna ask y'all one more time.
Control the current.
I'm gonna ask y'all one more time.
Building dams.
Who makes rivers from all the way in Alaska and it drops out in the fucking Gulf of Mexico? And they're all connected.
Otters.
And these niggas crazy.
Hold up, where's Mount Denali at? Mount Denali is in Upper Canada or Alaska? That's the tallest mountain in the world, Mount Denali. From base to the top of the mountain, from base to top.
But he's right though.
Canada.
Hey, though, when he said that about like beavers and otters, they'd be the ones that's, building the dams and doing shit like that.
They don't build rivers. They don't motherfucking
Not building rivers, no.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. We built rivers, bro. Who built rivers? Nobody.
Man, you can't build a river, brother. A river is a natural.
Okay, so I'm asking you this
part of the landscape.
I disagree with you, weirdo. So you saying that
you built when it's man-made, it's called
Do you know that the beavers and the otters are the ones that construct the dams, bro? They the one that construct the dams, bro. Yes, they
how
construct.
the beaver would create a river is when he dams up a river,
Construct the
creates
dam.
a new stream.
No, it do not. It
No, he does. The fucking beaver and otters, bro, that is what they do, bro. That's their job. Bro, they alter the water flow, nigga. That's their job. What are you talking about? They're the ones who create the dams, bro. What the
And this nigga said otter means he altered the river. It's alter, bro.
Beavers are
No, I didn't say that. I said they alter the water flow, bro. They alter the water flow. They do.
one and only.
It's a fact, bro. Go look that shit up.
River
Y'all said that they make new rivers. But anyway, I just want to ask this man a simple question. Bro, if we didn't make rivers, who made them?
Is that a question for me? Is that a question for me?
For all
He's asking who dug them out, guys, not like who put the water in.
Quit being
Rivers are natural, brother. Your name is root word, nigga. Look up the fucking definition of a river.
No, I'm asking this nigga super some simple shit and all y'all.
Nigga, a river is naturally occurring.
Okay,
it's
this
part
nigga
of
said
the landscape.
Now look at this shit, y'all. He said natural. I'm asking him a simple question. If we didn't make rivers, who did, nigga?
Nigga, they're natural. No
Who
one
made them natural?
Man,
no one made them.
No, nigga. Damn.
Where they come from?
Oh,
nigga, they naturally occurring because of the water runoff.
Water runoff of what? The water runoff
of a higher place, nigga.
And they just start making all these rivers.
You can redirect the water. You can make another body.
See, I ain't asking him
That's
that.
what
I'm
the
asking
beaver
all y'all
does.
questions. I'm asking all y'all.
The beaver redirects the water, bro.
I'm asking all y'all. I'm asking
Man, this nigga can't read, bro.
Wait, nigga,
Just go
muskrats,
Google what
they
is
do
a
too, though,
river.
don't they? Muskrats and beavers, bro.
Muskrats and this stupid ass shit you and I am saying.
Muskrats
Did
and
it make
beavers,
rivers,
bro.
nigga? Did it make rivers, nigga?
Bro, they're the ones altering the
Bro,
water
I asked
flow,
you about
bro.
making rivers. Quit changing the subject. Did they
How you
make
gonna make a river, bro? The river is
Okay, then
natural
chill out,
occurring,
man.
bro.
Quit making up another
Naturally
subject.
occurring,
That's
bro.
what I keep telling
It's
him.
naturally occurring, bro.
Auto history, you and this nigga.
They're just altering it to make it better, bro.
We
It's
ain't talking about that.
they helping. That's
Bro,
all they're
auto
doing,
history,
bro.
why don't you chill for a
Go
second?
ahead, Ru.
Real live, man. You right. Water.
The fuck is wrong with you, auto history? Like, bro,
Nigga, what's wrong with you, nigga?
the
Nigga,
conversation.
you tripping?
Y'all saying all y'all believe in nature and God made the rivers. I'm saying man made the rivers.
Oh no.
Damn, it's that simple. Like
Man might have made some.
no, I'm
Yeah.
asking y'all a
Man,
simple
if it's
original river.
man-made, it cannot
I'm
be
asking
called a river,
Superman
brother.
and Powhatan and all y'all simple questions.
So
If
no
you-
rivers are natural occurring; they're all man-made, bro.
yes, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
What?
this is crazy. That's fucking crazy.
Now I'm
I just
asking
want to hear. I
Well,
want to
let's
hear
go.
that
Let's
shit.
go down this rabbit hole.
No,
Okay,
let's go down this rabbit hole. I'm not gonna let y'all over talk me. Fuck it, then we just gonna
Yeah,
over
so
talk
the
each other.
niggas who
I'm gonna
dug
ask all y'all weirdos.
No. Root word.
I'm
Root
gonna ask.
word.
No.
Go ahead, land your plane. I really want to delve into
Land
this.
my plane, you retarded fucks, my nigga.
Now let him land. Chief, I am.
I'm asking Superman, stupid ass, I am, and Auto History, and whoever else talking.
One at a
If you-
time. Who you
No,
want
all
first?
All y'all.
Come on.
We
Pay
can't
attention.
all talk
Shut up,
over each
Superman.
other, bro.
Shut up, Superman. Like you said, everybody else. Shut up. Shut up. Thank you.
Well, leave me out of it.
You can
Leave me
answer one by
last.
one.
You
So
deal
you
with
just
them
answer
niggas
one
that
by
did
one.
come
I'm not
fuck
going to
with me.
ask you a question then. Shut up, stupid. Shut up then. Let me land my plane, stupid. Thank you. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, here we go. I'm asking y'all a simple question. If man did not make rivers, who made them or what made them? And I digress.
Nature.
You can't. You was about to
They're
say
naturally
something.
occurring, bro. We said, yeah, there may be some man-made rivers, but bro, rivers are naturally occurring, bro. It's like, bro, who the fuck is?
All right, Super, it's on you. What you got? Let
Okay, I'm
Super want
asking
to
He
dive
said he
deep.
wasn't answer. He said I wasn't to
I
answer
didn't
that
say
question.
nothing. I ain't say
He
nothing.
was
I ain't say
talking to
that. He said
Otto
that.
and Chief.
And now I'm asking Superman, if the humans didn't make rivers like I say, what made them or who made who made them?
They're naturally occurring, sir. Now,
What
can I
nature
ask you a
made them?
question? Can I ask you a
No,
question?
no, you didn't.
Wait, man, we gotta go back and forth, bro. You can't just ask me question. I don't get to
You
ask
said
you.
nature made it. I'm asking you, what is nature?
Wait a minute. That's another
Wait a
question. I
minute.
gotta ask you
You
one
scared?
first. No, I get to ask you one because I answered yours. No, you just want to
Oh,
keep
bro.
asking me questions.
Scary ass niggas can't even answer a question. They say nature.
I did answer it. I said
You just say
nature. It's
nature. Go
naturally
ahead, bro. Go
occurring.
ahead. Answer your question, man. Ask your question, man.
How many men would it take to dig all the rivers in America?
100.
100 men?
Yeah.
Can dig all the rivers in America.
Yeah.
Okay, what's your question? Go ahead. I'm gonna be fair.
I gave you a number that could be wrong, could be right. But I'm saying
what's
that
your
man,
question? What's your question?
I'm gonna ask my question. Shh. I'm saying that man built them. You said nature built this shit. Give me how nature did it. Where was nature's arms and legs? I digress.
From precipitation and rainfall. Bro, do you know that there are rivers that are made? Rivers are made every day, bro.
Weirdo,
Like,
bro. He been doing this all day. He came up here and cut Wild Savage off.
Wait,
Bro,
let me
chill out.
answer your question. Calm down,
Chill
bro.
the fuck out, man.
I'm for the answer your question, man. Calm down. Rivers are carved because of gravity. When it rains on top of mountains and the snow melts, the water melts down the mountain and they
into the
cut
stream.
natural,
into streams.
you know, right? They cut natural crevices in the earth, and we call those rivers. So I have a question for you.
Okay, so you're telling me
There's
that
nothing there to hold back that water, bro. So it naturally flows. It naturally flows, and then it goes into a bunch of other
I'm asking
riverways.
y'all because he just said that it cuts and carves. I'm saying only humans cut and carve. Can y'all prove to me anything?
Wait, man. I get to ask you a question. I
Bro,
answered your
I'm going
question.
over your shit that you
But
said.
I can't answer. No, Rude Word, we're going back and forth, boy.
I
Let's
don't think
have
you
some
can answer
decorum,
fine,
bro.
Let's have some
Come on,
decorum. Be
man.
quiet while I'm talking. He said that it cut and
No,
carved,
but you
bro.
asked the question.
Only humans cut and carve, y'all.
You asked me a
I'm
question, I
asking you-
answered it. It's my turn to
Go
ask
ahead,
you a
man.
question.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
With these 100 men that you have, how long you think it would take them to dig out the Grand Canyon?
1,000 years.
Rude, I'm gonna need you to put this story
Bro,
back
why
in your
you still
pocket.
not- Hey, what is up with you junkies, my nigga? Because you know when it comes to one-on-one, y'all don't want to do no one-on-one. Now I'm gonna put Auto History and I'm gonna put Abley in my next video to see if y'all gonna show up and we could talk about this one-on-one. Why y'all acting like some fucking bullies right now, bro?
I ain't saying
You said
nothing.
it. Wait,
Auto, you've been doing it every 10 minutes. You just jump in, bro.
Wait, come on, Root Word.
Okay,
Ask
it's
me a
my turn to
question.
ask
Well,
a
come
question.
on, man. Man, you was having a conversation, bro. You got to stay focused.
It's my
You
turn
got
to
to
ask
stay
a question.
focused.
You asked me a simple question.
Right.
How
Now it's
long
your
does
turn
it
to ask me
mean?
one.
Now, see, y'all, I'm just guessing these years, but I'm understanding that a man can take stuff from the ground and start carving and cutting. I'm proving that man cut and carve caves and rivers. There's proof of this stuff. They do it every day and been doing it. Now I'm asking you, where is the proof that nature cut and carved the rivers and the Grand Canyon? I digress.
At the Grand Canyon.
Root does have a good point, but the numbers that you just threw out, Root,
Come on,
Root kind of threw
absolutely.
your.
What you mean? He got a good point. You get in the car too.
Well, I kind of agree
I don't
with
need
Root.
your help,
Like
Abby,
some of
right
these
now.
rivers and lakes were man-made.
Absolutely, absolutely. Are
Man,
you a
Smoke
home?
can be
Are
like,
you a
stay out of
homeowner?
people's fight, y'all. Smoke signals can
Absolutely.
stay out of
Are you
people's
a
fight.
homeowner?
Yeah.
Now are you a homeowner? Now are you a
So,
homeowner?
do you have any cracks in your cement?
Yeah, I got it right now. I'm looking at one
Oh,
in the
okay.
garage.
What made those cracks in the cement?
The foundation. It starts to move, readjust itself.
And what made the foundation move?
It's natural. I know what you're getting at.
Oh, natural. So the cracks in your sidewalk came from natural events. Okay, cool.
Now, can I
what you
ask him the
saying,
same
Root
question?
Word?
I want to
Now, what
ask him
you
the
saying,
same
Root
question.
Word?
I want to ask him the same question. Now, next to that concrete is
That
grass.
ain't the same question.
I ain't cut you off. I ain't cut you off.
But that's
Superman.
not the same
I did.
question.
So I want to ask him my question. Shh.
Oh, okay, cool. Go ahead. But y'all in the car together.
Learn discipline. Now, he just asked you a question about concrete, something that is man-made. Now, I'm about to ask you about the stuff that's right beside concrete on both sides that's called grass, and it rains on both of them. It rains on both sides of concrete that's called grass, and it rains everywhere in the world on grass. Why don't rivers start to be made that grass is rained on every day? Abley?
Well, if you're in the neighborhood, most of the time you're going to keep your lawn manicured, and it's going to be on somewhat of a level ground where the water drains a certain way. Is the slope always in your yard where it's going to drain a certain way?
So what I'm asking you one more time, in the country setting, not in your city, in the country setting where it still slopes, why don't rivers just automatically start making it naturally? Where's the natural at in this shit?
Show the video in the back. Show the video in the back.
If you're living in the public world, they've already created the elevations where water will drain naturally. Even if you're in the country, you're still on a certain elevation.
Where is the last river that was made off of rain and nature, bro? Where is this shit at?
Nigga, they still around. You got the
Where? No, there should be some new ones, bro. If it's natural, there should be a new Colorado River coming up, bro. It should be a new one in the making, man.
Why?
Because it's evolution and the shit's still happening, man.
What?
Y'all
See,
talking
that's
about
where you got to fight
bro.
Root at on this. That's where he's kind of right, though. You know,
I know,
that's just
man. Y'all,
I'm beyond right, bro.
Right, yeah. Man, whatever y'all talking about, I don't know.
Zay talking about. Zay said rain make rivers. Zay, I got you tomorrow, Zay. Don't worry about it, Zay. I got you tomorrow. I'm gonna punch on you tomorrow.
Are you saying that there's not necessarily new waterways that hasn't occurred within the
I'm
last?
saying that nature. I'm saying that nature cannot pick up.
Just say in the last 30 years.
No, I'm gonna say in the last 200 years, 100 years, that nature cannot pick up tools to carve and cut rivers. I digress.
It don't need tools to create
No.
rivers. It needs water.
Root word. Have you ever heard of a CNC machine?
Where in nature,
Hold
Super?
on, bro. Wait
Super,
a
that's not
minute.
nature. Don't change the
Wait
subject.
a minute.
I don't want to
Okay,
hear
look,
about no
I'm gonna
man-made
look.
machine.
Wait. Look,
Super, that's a man-made machine.
because
Stick to nature.
hold on. We make machines based on the activity of nature because we figured out that water can cut rock. We build machines that can cut rock with water.
Yes,
it's not
And tell them what they
the other
do.
way around. Nature doesn't mimic us. We use nature to mimic
Okay, that's
it.
something I did a couple weeks ago. I helped a friend pressure wash a car, and that water that's coming out of there is going like 1,000,000 miles an hour, and it's forceful. Can you show me on Earth, anywhere on Earth, anywhere where water is shooting out of a motherfucker?
There's 2 videos in the back breaking it down,
Bro,
bro.
what is wrong with you? Are you okay today, bro?
Hey, Roof, there's 2 videos in the back breaking it down.
You don't believe in me, bro.
It don't have to be moving fast.
Y'all gotta quit jumping people out of
It don't have to be moving fast. It can be moving slow. But
No,
over
you cannot
thousands
do
of
the
years,
slow, bro. I'm gonna land my
slow
plane,
moving
Superman.
water
I didn't
will
land my
do the
plane,
same
Superman.
job, nigga.
I didn't land my plane, Superman. When people use water and hydraulics and water pressure water, that is not the same thing as nature. Now bring me something that nature.
It's exactly the same thing.
Yeah, it is the same thing.
It's exactly
How is
the same
nature?
thing.
I'm asking y'all, can y'all show me anywhere where water hurts?
It's called a slope.
Somebody in the back.
All you got to do is watch water coming off a mountain or off an elevation. Its natural pressure carves the earth.
I'm saying when water falls off a mountain, it is not going to harm nobody. If a rock
You
falls
crazy
off
as hell, nigga.
It'll kill you.
I bet you can't stand under Niagara Falls, nigga. It'll wash your skin off your
I'm
bones.
gonna land my plane, man. If water comes off of a mountain, it's not going to hurt you if it fall off there. If anything else fall off a mountain,
you crazy, nigga.
Lie, depends on how high it's up.
Right. Go stand under Niagara Falls.
Niagara
nigga.
Falls. Damn, boy, you
break
took the
your
words
leg.
out my mouth. Super, get out my mind.
I have been under waterfalls.
Hey,
bro.
man,
The water
logic is
not going
logic,
to
bro.
kill you, man. And y'all
Nah,
talking
You a
about
lying motherfucker. Wait, you just said you been in the big ass
What did you
waterfalls like
say
that?
about the? No,
Yeah,
remember when you was
Root, you would have been unalived, sir.
Hey
Now
man,
I'm gonna let
where
y'all
is
go.
there a waterfall that's going from motherfucking the east coast of the Colorado River to the west coast? Where
No,
is
I
there
got
a
something
waterfall?
better. I got
that
something
goes
better,
from the
Root.
east river to the bottom of the Mississippi?
Bro, I got something better. Remember
Bro,
when
I'm
you said
asking you a simple question.
Okay,
Can y'all
remember when you
make
said
this
you was
Niagara?
kayaking? Remember when you said you was kayaking, right?
Oh
what
my
would
God,
what
man.
would the undercurrent do to you if you didn't have that life vest on?
It wouldn't fucking make a new river.
It would take
That's
your
what's
ass up
carving
under
the
that.
river it's in.
Could it hurt you though? You said the river couldn't hurt you.
The river can't hurt you.
If you get sucked up under that undercurrent, that won't hurt you. It won't drown you.
Man, it'll just take you somewhere.
Yeah, nigga.
That's the river god.
Dead body
That's
against
the river
the rocks
god.
and shit.
Just trolling.
That's the river god. Root the river
That's like
god.
being in a big ass washing machine, nigga. They gonna beat your ass.
Bro.
I'm asking all y'all a weird question, bro. It's a simple question. Look,
No,
man
that's weird, nigga.
has fucking utensils and have fucking shit that they can make rivers and carve it out of. Y'all saying nature did that, bro? Prove that.
Okay, name one river that a man created that you know.
Every last one of them, because you have to hear
What's
me
the
out.
name- what's
Oh
the name
my
of it?
God, let me land my plane, Wild Savage. You have to put motherfucking sugar cane and fucking reeds at the end of a fucking river.
No,
So you
nigga.
can
Who was the man that did it?
Crazy,
What's his
man.
name? What's the river god name?
Let you land your plane. See, to make a river,
What's
you gotta
the river god name, nigga?
every last river is made by
No,
man.
ain't no river god.
See, y'all, they won't even let you
Name
talk.
the man that created the
No
first.
problem. I'm gonna put y'all in my title, my nigga. Y'all won't let nobody talk.
Hey,
That's all
bro,
I like
just
to do.
name
My
the
point.
person who carved
I
the
don't
river.
give a damn about your
I don't
title.
give a damn neither about you being over here acting like a little bitch. Fuck it, shit.
He been around Zay a lot now.
No problem, niggas. You know, me and Zay will run through this motherfucker again.
No, y'all won't.
Nigga,
What you
nobody
mean?
can believe your information.
What you mean
Remember,
y'all
you a
ran through?
loser to me, boy.
Just remember,
what that mean?
You're a loser to me.
What that mean? Y'all ran through.
Nobody
Hey, man,
believes.
hey, y'all, check this out about my nigga Cosman. His grandma come from Guyana, and his grandfather come
now
from
he
fucking
wanna
England,
start
my
the
nigga.
bullshit.
Nigga,
His
that's
grandfather
America.
fucked his grandma
Yeah,
in America.
but
bro.
you're
South
African.
America.
My nigga,
But
you
you're
don't have no
African.
It's
genealogy in
Guyana,
America.
South
bro.
America.
No, it's
Hold
not
on, he's
United
stupid.
States, my nigga.
Guyana is
It's
in
No,
Guyana,
Guyana is
South
not United
America.
States, my nigga. No, Guyana is not part of us. He's not a nigga.
It is.
It's
It
hold
is.
on. No, I got him. I got him, Cosmo. Hold on, cause that's my people.
No, that ain't your people. You a foreigner if you do.
You don't know who my people is.
Nigga, you a foreigner.
Hey.
Nigga, you a mulatto.
Hey,
Nigga,
shut
you
up,
got
shut
people
up,
in Guyana.
shut up, dummy.
No, you
Does
shut up.
Guyana-
Nigga, you fucking foreigner.
Is Guyana the only
Ain't
Guyana
no
the
tribes in
only
America.
English speaking
Ain't no tribes in America, nigga, that got no Guyanese bloodline.
country
nigga.
in South America?
Name
Is
some motherfucking
Guyana the
American
only
tribes,
English
nigga.
speaking country in South America?
Nigga, none of you tribes speak English, nigga.
All
Shut up.
right.
It's
Now I'm
it's
asking y'all
actually
niggas a
two.
question. Name
It's
some of y'all
actually two,
$5 tribes that's
Wild
connected to
Savage.
Guyana. Name any of y'all's tribes that's connected to Guyana.
Hold up, Rude.
No, you
I
hold
really
on, you
wanted y'all
weird
to
ass
finish
nigga.
the
I don't
river
want to hold on it
story.
for you. I don't
The
want to hold on
man-made
with your
river.
weird
Yeah.
ass. Now I'm asking you, Abley.
My people are tried.
Abley,
We
since
asked
you
you
telling me
a
to hold
simple
on with your
question.
weird ass,
We asked you a
Abley
simple
and
question.
motherfucking Wild Savage. Name
We're
a tribe
asking
that's
you a
connected to
simple
Guyana.
question.
A
Tell us
Wild
who
Savage,
crossed the river.
Wild Savage and Abley. Name one tribe
Nigga,
in
the
America that's
Cherokee,
connected to
the
Guyana.
Powhatan, the Seminole, all of them, nigga.
They all connected to Guyana?
All the indigenous tribes, nigga, migrated from the north to the south.
Name one. Name one.
All of them.
Name one and where your proof.
Nigga, the proof is in the pudding.
You liar.
No, you're a liar.
You're a liar.
And you don't know.
You can't have pull up no proof.
Who helped them people rebel in Guyana?
Nigga, y'all
It
got
was
no
the
proof that them
Southeast
fucking
Indians,
$5
nigga.
Indians was walking
It
from
was
down
the
South America,
Southeast
bro.
Indians
Hey,
that
he don't
linked
even
up.
know. He don't even
Y'all
know
niggas
that
trying to say some motherfucking
listen, he don't
Indians
even know
was
that the
goddamn
Kalina,
connecting the South American
that the
Guyana
Kalina,
tribe. Y'all don't even know what tribes in Guyana, my nigga.
Where do the hold on.
Nigga, your family like motherfucking. Your family like
listen.
motherfucking.
Listen,
Chief
your
Thomas
family
said your
from
family come
Africa.
from Africa, nigga.
Your
That's what
family
you-
from Africa.
Ah,
You a
your
Moor.
family ain't even part of America, nigga.
Your family from
My
Africa,
nigga, your
nigga.
family from motherfucking Guyana. Your
you come
grandma
from a
from
bunch of
Guyana
Berbers.
and your grandfather
You
from
come from a
England,
bunch
nigga.
of barbarous niggas from Northern Africa.
My
You come out
grandfather
of
from
Morocco,
South
nigga.
South Carolina, nigga.
But
My
they
grandma
still
from
come from
Ohio, nigga.
They
No,
still
she
come
not.
from
fucking Guyana,
Your
nigga.
grandmama from the bottom of a boat.
Your motherfucking
Your
father,
grandmama
your
came over
grandfather
here
from
from
England,
Northern
nigga.
Africa.
Nigga, you are a mulatto. You are a dark
Nigga,
skinned
I'm
mestizo,
darker
my
than
nigga.
you.
I know
I'm
you
darker
a
than your
mestizo.
grandmama.
You a mestizo.
Yeah,
And
I'm
you don't
darker
have
than your
you don't have
grandmama
Negro
because your
hair. You
grandmama
got curly
is
hair,
a
nigga.
barbarous
You
Moor.
got Cuban hair, nigga. You got
You a
Cuban hair,
barbarous
nigga.
Moor,
You got
nigga.
Cuban hair,
You
nigga.
from Africa.
You got Vita
You a booty
Veloca hair, nigga.
scratcher.
Vita Veloca.
You
Wait,
an
they so
African
rotate.
booty scratcher.
Bote bodote, a bobita. That's the type of hair you got, my nigga.
Yeah, that's what
You
your
got that
grandmama
horse
be
hair, my
singing when
nigga.
she make food.
You niggas that's
Your
from the islands
grandmama
don't
is
like
a
them hair
Moor,
short,
nigga.
nigga.
Your grandmama is
Look
a
back.
dirty Moor, nigga. So you dig what I'm saying?
Don't get mad at me that your people
I mean, don't
foreigners,
get
my
mad
nigga.
at me because your grandmama
Where you
African.
at work?
Grandma from America,
Your
my
grandmama
nigga.
named Umbutu.
My nigga, you is a fucking.
Your grandmama named
This
Nigga. Your grandmama is a
nigga an anchor
What's
baby.
the
Your grandmama is a Moor.
Anchor baby, my nigga.
what's
He's
it
a
called?
Moor,
The Mary
nigga.
in
This
Guyana?
nigga an anchor baby, my nigga.
And
A whole true life England person, bro.
Hey, first of all, hey, look.
Nah, y'all niggas be protecting these people from England, my nigga.
Guyana is
Niggas'
in
whole
America.
genealogy come from England, my
Watch how
nigga.
stupid this nigga is.
And
Hey,
what's
Rutenberg.
Hey man, what's up
Where's
with the
Guyana?
what's up with the rivers and the lakes, bro? Can we get back to the rivers and the lakes? Come on, man. Y'all was going somewhere.
what they call
The rivers and the lakes, is they natural?
Okay,
Is they natural or is they man-made? Come on, bro.
I don't know. I like to see him say they proved that they man-made.
I'm over here on the Smoke Signal show
Show
looking up,
something.
and they was talking about Guyana.
And shout
Well, I
out
gotta
to
say-
Kalina.
I gotta say, Lake Mead.
Y'all scared of this conversation. Scared. Y'all scared, y'all fucking natural fucking God-fearing ass niggas.
I do want to take Ruth's side on that and say reservoirs are all man-made off of
No, I ain't saying.
dams.
I didn't say
So
nothing
which
about
creates
reservoirs. I didn't say
rivers.
that. I did not say what Abley is saying.
Well, dams are made to to stop something natural.
Okay, and then they create another different.
No,
so
don't
dams create different rivers.
Quit changing the subject like a weirdo. We talking about
Hey,
rivers.
do beavers make dams?
Reservoirs, bro. Let's stick to these rivers, and y'all niggas always saying this natural shit and this fucking ice age shit, bro. Let's get to it.
Beavers and muskrats. Beavers and muskrats.
Why y'all scared to talk about certain
Beavers
shit?
make
Weird
dams
ass
because
niggas,
it's
man.
so that's natural.
The ice age ended in 1850.
Niggas scared, man. I'm just saying it's a simple conversation.
So how great was the ice age if it ended in 1850?
I don't believe the ice age. I'm saying that it's a lie.
Well, the lesser ice age. The
lesser ice age is a lie.
If you look it up,
Yeah,
it's going to say that's the only one that you can prove. The other one you can't prove.
I'm saying that y'all saying that ice melted and then it went to motherfucking Harvard and got a fucking PhD in fucking mathematics and made all these 250,000 rivers that connect.
Has water ever went? Has water ever got?
Why can't y'all let me land my plane, man? Why
that it was rivers already here. Ain't nobody said that the ice age created 2,500.
You don't know what you're saying. You don't know what you're saying because you won't let me land my plane. You don't know what you're saying. I can talk just as loud as you, bro. It's no big problem. That's all you want to do is yell, bro. I want to land my plane, my nigga. I don't care what you yell. I want to land my plane, my nigga.
And that's what made your cage. That's why I'm
scared, my nigga. That's all you want to do is yell, my nigga. That's all you want to do, my nigga.
No, you're not yelling. I just have to tell you the truth,
man. That's all y'all niggas do.
No, you wanna yell at everybody.
That's all we gonna do, bro. That's what we gonna do, bro.
I want to be rude. I want to say that
that's all you do is yell, bro. That's why y'all don't have your own channel. That's why y'all don't do your own shit on your own. Because y'all know y'all can't hold shit, bro. I didn't come up with the river god, my nigga. They gave me that name, my nigga. They gave me that name, my nigga. I'm not gonna let you talk, my nigga. Wild Savage, I've been doing this before you, and I'm gonna do it after you, bro. I'm way more hyper than you, my nigga.
But you can't do it better than me, though.
Let me
You can't do it better than me,
bro.
though.
You get a channel and see if you can do it. Get a channel and see if you can do it. Get a channel and see if you can do it. Get a channel and see if you can do it with your hyper ass. Bro, just let me land my plane, my nigga. I'm not gonna let you do it. That's all you do is yell and scream, my nigga. Come on, Smoke Signal, or we can keep doing this shit all night, my nigga. I don't compete with yellow motherfuckers, my nigga. I just match your energy. Because you know you a $5 Indian that's protecting all these tethers, my nigga. You don't know nothing about the river. You've never been in a river. All you do is motherfucking be in the back of the country in the mountain, my nigga. You a fucking $5 Indian with the $5 Carolina hat on, you taking up for a Guyanese.
I want to land my plane.
What the fuck? Let me just land my plane about the rivers.
What was the name of the man that created the first
my nigga.
river?
I can keep going, bro. I'm used to this shit, bro.
What was the man that created the first river?
I'm gonna give it to you.
I'm
weird
gonna
ass
mute
nigga.
up. Go ahead and
No,
talk.
I'm gonna land my plane, you little weird nigga. Like I said,
No, I need you
y'all
to
niggas
answer
know
who
that, but let's keep
created
talking.
the first river.
Let's keep going back and forth, my nigga. Let's keep
What
going
was the
back and
man's
forth.
name, brother?
Let's keep going back and forth. I'm gonna land my
Brother.
plane, nigga.
You said out of 100 men, you can't name
Let's keep
one.
on going, Wild Savage.
Out of
Come on
100
now.
men, you
I'm
can't
gonna
name
keep on
one.
going. I'm gonna keep on going,
I'm
Wild
just
Savage.
saying, sir. Just out of 100 men, you can't name me one.
Now I'm gonna land my plane.
Yeah, now, can you name one man that created the river?
Now I'm gonna land my plane. real quick.
Okay, crazy. Name that man that created the river.
Now I'm gonna land my plane.
Okay, now name that man that created the
river. Now I'm gonna land my plane again.
Okay, please name the man that created the first river. And where was the first river created at?
Now I'm gonna land my plane, my nigga.
All right, where was the first man that created the
river? Now I'm gonna land my plane.
All right, can you name that man that created the first river?
Come on now.
I'm just trying to get the name of the man that created the first river.
I just want to land my plane.
I just want to land my plane.
I'm gonna land my plane first.
I want to land my plane.
I'm gonna go with it with you niggas, bro.
What word?
No, I'm not answering none of y'all
questions.
Hey,
I'm
Rude
not
Word,
gonna
I
let
just
y'all
want to
talk
land
about
my
landing
plane.
I just want to land my plane. Yeah, that's it. I want to land my plane.
I just want to
So here
land
we
my
go again.
plane.
Because all you stupid
That
niggas,
nigga
all
sound
y'all,
gay as hell.
all y'all stupid
I just
niggas
want to
is
land my
saying,
plane.
bro, you've never
And
been
then
around a
gobble
woman on here.
pop.
You've
You
never
see
been
how
around a
that?
woman. You the only
That's what
person
you
from the
sound like you
Midwest on
want to
this
say.
panel that ain't never
I
been
want to
around a
land.
woman.
I want to land my
Bro,
face.
you got horsehair, my nigga. You got horsehair, my nigga. You got horsehair, my nigga.
Yeah,
You don't got
nigga.
nappy hair. You got horsehair, nigga.
Hey,
You can shut
hey,
your
but Rude
European
Word.
Guyanese ass
Can
up.
Hey,
you
but Rude
name?
Word.
You can shut your
That
European
nigga done
Guyanese
cracked
ass
all
up,
the way
nigga.
up. I don't
You
know why he
horsehair
keep
ass
coming over here.
But
Now I'm gonna
I
say it
want to
one more
land my
time. All
plane.
you weird ass niggas talking about
Can you name the man that created the first
Fuck it,
river?
man. We gonna keep
I'm
doing
just
this shit, my
saying, bro.
nigga.
I'm
I'm
just
not
trying
mad
to
at
get
it,
the
bro.
name of the
I'm
man
just
who
trying
created the first
You know
river.
I can do this shit forever, Rude Word.
While you put your plane up
You know
there,
I
can
can do
you
this
name
forever.
the man?
I'm just
Who
trying
is
to let
in?
my plane,
I'm
my
gonna
Who is
nigga.
the
land my
man in the front of the
plane.
plane?
I can name
Can
50
you name the man
I
in the
can
front
name
of the plane?
50 people. I can name 50 people. Yes, I can name who
Okay,
invented the plane. They from my
name
state.
them.
You can't
Ask
name the
you a
river.
simple question, nigga. You can't
Now it's
even ask
called
me a
the
simple
Wright
question.
brothers.
You ain't
It's
no
called
more,
the
nigga.
Wright
You don't know
brothers.
nothing about no Bailey
The
Moose.
Wright
You ain't no river
brothers?
god, nigga. I
They
digress.
built the plane? You talking
Yes,
about
they
the ones that built the plane?
yes.
They built rivers too.
Now, no, I didn't say rivers. You said plane.
You said rivers.
No, sir.
Look at these weird niggas. Now I'm gonna answer the question for
See,
them.
that's crazy, Root.
Now, come on. What's the question?
This
What's the
nigga, You said you was motherfucking gonna let. millionaire. Many planes this nigga got, boy. She got a lot of
I want to
planes.
land
Man,
my
them paper
plane.
planes.
He got a lot of planes, nigga.
Look
That
at you though.
kept
nigga
Now
got,
we
shooting them
settled. They
bitches
don't
he
out
want to
the
got
talk
a
about it.
whole ream of
Look at
paper.
them.
He done made a whole bunch of them little ragged ass paper planes.
Look at them, y'all. They trying to
I
divert
want
from
to
the
land my
conversation.
plane.
Look at them, y'all. They trying to divert from the conversation
Look at him, yo. I
because they don't
Can't
know who
have no
Sylvester
conversation with
Chexborough is.
you. You
Hey,
crazy.
y'all. They don't know who they don't know who Sylvester Chexborough is. The
Hey,
man that
they
made the
don't
river
know
that
who.
reversed the river,
They don't
Chicago
know
River.
who. They
See, they don't
don't
know
know
He
this
who.
didn't
shit. Can you
carve
show
the
my
river,
screen smoke
dummy.
signal? Can I show this screen smoke signal? Yeah, let's show these niggas
If
that
you gonna
nature ain't
show
make
somebody
shit. All
who
these niggas
carved
is
it,
smoking
who
smoke
made
and shit.
Let them talk this
Yeah, I
shit
know
up.
because
Put them
y'all
up.
said
Put them up.
nature.
Yep.
Let's
See
go.
where
Let's
he got
go.
the water from.
Smoke signal. Let's go.
Put
Let's
them
go. Let's
up.
go.
Put them up.
Now look at this. Look at this weird ass little nigga. This little tonto ass nigga from the mountains. I'm talking about Wild Savage around here. Well, can you name one man that made a river? Well, the engineer Sylvester Chesterford. That's one person that made the river.
No, read it. Read
It
it. Click on the
did.
link.
It didn't say
No,
he
I'm
made
gonna
a
make
river.
y'all rebut me.
Bro,
It
click on the
didn't say he
link.
made the
No,
river. He said he
I'm gonna
engineered
make
it. So
you
that means he
rebut
just
me.
constructed some water,
I'm gonna make
nigga.
y'all rebut me.
He did not make that damn river.
Now, if y'all
Bro,
want me, I
why
gave
you
you the man.
taking
Damn,
source
you
He
just
down?
did the
goofy
flow.
with your own
300
Why you
source.
take that source
That
down?
nigga beat your ass with your own source. Damn.
Why you hurried up and took it down? Smoke
Because he
signal.
got
Show
his
my
ass beat with
screen.
his own
Right.
source. That's why he took that dumbass shit down. He said he
That nigga
reversed
landed
the
that
river. He
plane
didn't make
fast.
it, dumbass nigga. He
That
got
What, you
beat up
have
motherfucker
a
by
didn't even
go-kart
come out the
engine in that
hangar.
motherfucker? You had a go-kart engine in that plane.
Okay, y'all.
I'm
Once
gonna land
again,
my
now
plane.
once again, y'all. Now
No. Go back to that first source.
pictures of me and
Can you go back
making
to the
rivers
first
here.
source?
Now look, y'all. I'm showing them
Could
evidence
you
of
go?
people
Hey,
Could
we
you
making
go
gonna
back
give
rivers.
to the
all
first
the
source?
credit to
Did you
white
just
people.
show a
This is the
Hey,
cartoon?
watch
source of
this.
That is
Sylvester
a
Hey, watch
cartoon
Chexborough.
of somebody
Umar
making
gonna
a
give
river.
all the credit to white people. He ain't
This
gonna
is
give
not a
no credit to
cartoon.
American
This
Indians.
is not a cartoon.
Man, he
Of
can't
people
give no
making
credit to nobody because people don't make rivers.
Right, that
Dummy.
nigga made a
There
Hold on.
dam.
Hey, hold on,
That nigga
you
Superman.
go. That's
engineered
what
He
I'm
a
wanna
trying to
give
say.
his
dam,
Y'all
and he
look,
said he
right
made a
here
river.
is a person. Look at this shit, y'all. Look at this.
he wanna give his credit to this
See,
white
y'all, they
daddy.
scared because to make a river, you got to make sure that you make sure the river don't
Bro,
fall in.
you
You got to make
can't
sure
make
that the sides
rivers,
don't fall in.
bro. You
So now
can't make a river.
I gave
gave motherfucking Superman and all these weird ass niggas proof that one man made a river, him and a crew of people in Chicago. Now I'm asking them, where is nature making a river at?
Where's
That
this
man didn't make that shit.
Put that proof back up
That
here.
man didn't make that shit.
Put
That
that
man
proof
didn't make
back
that
up
shit.
here.
I'm about to pull this source back up
Mississippi
here.
River.
Now I'm asking you
Put
bitch
the
ass
proof
niggas.
up
Rio
I'm asking all you bitch ass niggas on this panel.
The Rio
I'm asking all you
Grande.
bitch ass niggas.
The Mississippi
Y'all can't
River.
prove nature made rivers.
Nigga ain't the show a nigga made it. Show a
Hey,
nigga
what
made
is
it.
that the Aboriginal
Damn.
Put your
that's
source back up
Aboriginal
there,
you need
Root
to
Word.
fight. You need to fight better.
I'm about to
Root
read it, my nigga. No, I'm about to
Show
Put
me,
that
nigga,
source back up there.
show me one man that carved the Rio
Y'all
Grande.
have no proof. Y'all
Show
have no
me
proof that
one
nature makes
man
one
that
thing.
carved the
Y'all have
Rio
no.
Grande.
Here go a man that carved the Chicago River.
Name the nigga that carved
Now,
the
did y'all see
Rio
this?
Grande.
That's what they asked me. Now, this weird ass nigga Wild Savage
he
asked me
didn't.
for one person. I gave him one person. I'm asking y'all to show me where nature made one river.
I just gave you two.
Y'all see how easy that is? I gave him one person.
The Yellowstone, Missouri, Mississippi River, nigga, all those.
Yeah, you ain't showed now nigga
Absolutely.
making no river.
Yeah, that nigga showed a still.
He redirected a river. He
Hey,
did
man,
what Beaver does.
You niggas
Right.
with these Peter
Hey, he
Pan
showed-
stories,
hey,
man, gonna have to move around, bro.
Hey, listen. He showed us what a beaver does naturally: redirect the river. He didn't show a man making one.
Right,
Exactly.
right.
Exactly. That shit crazy.
I can't wait. Well, go back to that first source you thought was so tough.
Yeah, go back to that.
Bro, y'all won't even answer my question.
Bro,
You gotta read what
What's
it's
your
saying.
question, Rule Word? Let him
Look what
answer
that
a
shit
question.
said,
What's
Root.
your question, Rule Word?
Okay, my question is gonna be the same because I could show Aboriginal tribes making the motherfucking Mississippi River.
Oh wow.
Could you pose a
Oh,
question,
show
sir?
that shit. I'm ready to see that shit.
Now I'm
there.
asking you niggas, can y'all show nature doing anything in on Earth about making
Yes.
rivers?
What year
Yes.
did they make
Where?
the Mississippi River?
Yeah. Look. Google this.
Now see
Google
this
this.
stupid ass little nigga.
Hold
asked
on,
me a
bro.
question.
I got your answer, bro. Listen, you got the
No, I
screen
just
up.
want to make sure that this. Yes, bro.
Listen, bro.
Where you want me to put it up?
Listen. You want an answer to your question or not? You just want to talk.
Here we go. Come on.
Okay. Look. Put in Grand Canyon and then hit images.
No, I don't know. Where is the proof that nature made
He
this
said
shit?
no.
Yeah, Hadouken.
Okay, Grand Canyon. Here you go. Grand Canyon.
Oh,
Grand Canyon. Here you go. Grand Canyon. Grand
He
Canyon.
said
Here, I'm
no. That nigga said no.
Okay, now show me where nature did this.
I see why you ran from the debate.
Bro. Yeah, because I beat up on y'all so bad I feel sorry for you weirdos. Okay, here go pictures of the Grand Canyon. Here go pictures of the Grand Canyon.
That nigga said no.
Look at this shit, y'all. Look at me fucking these whole ass niggas out. Now
Okay,
look at
come
this,
on.
y'all. I'm gonna show pictures of
Now name a nigga that
Wait, where you going? Where we going? Wait,
I'm gonna show a man
why you
making
moving
caves.
so fast, bro?
Fuck you. No. Man making caves. Yo, bro. I'm gonna show pictures of
He
men
said,
making.
"Fuck you."
Now look, y'all. I'm showing pictures
That was
of
a
what they saying
passion ass fuck you, like, bro. But now, come on, bro.
caves, y'all. I'm showing
A
pictures of
man-made
stuff
cave,
Where's Iceland?
bro. We already know that they can make. Come on, bro. We already know you can man-made
I told y'all he
cave, bro.
retarded.
Come on,
Okay,
bro.
y'all. Now I'm asking you.
Bro, there's man-made islands too, bro. There's man-made islands too, bro.
Why savage?
What the fuck?
That was frustration. That nigga said,
Hey, why he go? Hey, look, he said, y'all look at man-made caves. What the fuck?
trolling goes wrong.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
That nigga said it with his chest. That nigga meant that fuck
Hey, look,
you.
he said, look, this is a man-made cave right here.
And he ain't show no river though.
He didn't show a river. He showed a man-made cave.
That nigga was on crack.
Hey, Rude Word, you telling me a man built that? You telling me a man built that?
A man built that big ass stream. Come on, bro. No,
That's what I'm saying.
no, it was naturally
Okay,
occurring. There was nothing there to stop it, bro. There was nothing. Yeah, go ahead.
Wait. Hold on, Rude Word.
I'm gonna let
I
him
got
beat
a
himself
question.
up. Let me
You
beat himself
answered.
up.
Rude Word, you asked a question. That was my
Root,
turn.
go ahead, Root.
No, I
It's
don't
my
history. We
turn,
cut
Root.
people off with the little bitch ass man.
Hey, Root
Quit
Word.
doing that shit.
You asked me a question.
Bro,
You
now,
asked
nigga.
me the question. You asked me, was that man-made? Wait, you asked me, was it man-made though, Root? You did. You asked me that first, bro. You asked me the question first.
That nigga, he
You
ducking his
asked
whip.
me the question
Dodging his
first,
whip.
asking was the shit man-made, and I told you no, bro, and you mad. That's crazy.
Hey,
He said no, Otto. He said no, Otto. Is this man-made?
No, my nigga,
Bro,
let me ask
nobody
you a
made
question.
it.
Since you want to get so much in it, let me ask you a little
All right,
question,
go.
you little Molly.
Hold on, here
Who
we
made
go.
this? If humans didn't make this shit, who made it?
I'm going to
You asked. That's the first thing you asked me, bro, and I told you, bro. It's natural.
Show me that nature made this motherfucker, you stupid bastard.
I put some in the back already, showing you how that shit's made, bro.
How is it made?
By
If
that
there's
river
nobody
that's
there to
right
stop it, bro, water and shit like that starts to go down the stream, and yeah,
Water and pressure. It's called
Yeah.
gravity.
Where did the
gravity
pressure come
pushes
from?
the water down, bro, and it starts to make a river, bro, and then it starts to go into other waterways, bro. This is literally how rivers.
Now look,
This is crazy.
y'all, I'm asking them a simple question.
Is he about to ask a stupid
Just
question? Where
explain to this nigga.
Cosmin,
Is your dumb ass about to
Hey,
ask for
Cosmin,
When
what's your
gravity
foreign ass?
pulls the water
Fabio.
down from
Hey, foreign Fabio.
rainfall and fucking snowfall and
Pressure
shit, bro.
from in
That's
ask where nature
Hey,
comes
foreign
from. I'ma just
Fabio,
mute up.
foreign
Go
Fabio,
ahead.
where do motherfucking foreign
you call him
Fabio, goddamn,
Italian, bro. What the
where do fucking pressure come from in nature?
It comes from the spin of the earth. And it comes
You
from
dumb
weight.
bastards. You dumb bastards. When some water got some water pressure that's natural, you dumb bastards.
Pressure on water natural.
What?
It's called potential energy.
The
It's
ocean.
called gravity, dumbass.
The deeper you go in
Dumbass niggas
the
said
ocean, the bigger
the ocean got
force
water
of
pressure.
water.
That shit crazy.
Hey, this nigga thinks
Oh, that ain't water
there
pressure?
ain't pressure. So
Oh,
there's not
so I
atmospheric
guess the
pressure.
ocean ain't water.
I bet you he couldn't swim across that river he just showed. I bet you he couldn't swim from bank to bank.
Hey, is the ocean
Y'all
the
haven't showed
ocean not
nature
water?
doing nothing. Y'all haven't
What
showed
is
nature
the ocean
doing
if it's not water?
Y'all haven't
Can
showed the
anybody-
nature doing nothing.
Can
Y'all haven't
anybody
showed
show
nature
me what the
nothing.
ocean is if it's not
Show me
water?
what nature do. Show me what nature do.
Hey, root
Show
word.
me
What is
what nature
water
do,
pressure?
y'all. Bro,
You just
water
saw
pressure.
it.
Bro, water pressure is when that shit come out hard. Bro, like you
Yes,
fucking the shower.
yes, dumbass.
They sound like the shower.
That's
It's
not
like
true,
power.
brother.
That's not what it is.
That's not true.
That's crazy.
Bro, why can't
No.
You
With
can
a-
have
with a
low
tad-
pressure. Like
with
when
a
you
tad
turn on
through
your
water
on the
pressure.
water in your house, that's still water pressure. It's just low pressure, but it's still pressure.
Thank you though. Low pressure cannot make motherfucking rivers.
Yes, it can.
Shit. You crazy?
Yeah, I ain't
Over
talking about low
time.
pressure rocks, my
Hey,
nigga.
hey, first of all, let me
Alright.
hit him with a Hadouken. Water pressure is the force or the push that moves water through pipes out of faucets, showers, or other fixtures, sir. It could be slow, it could be very fast, but it's always pressurized. You got to have pressure and movement to create any force.
Hey man, I'm
So
asking
if
you.
water, hold on, if water
God, man.
is being moved over land, right? Guess what the water does to the land? It carves it.
No, it don't.
In scientific terms,
Because
it's called
water-
erosion.
No, I just want to say
it's called
one thing, because
erosion,
water-
brother.
Bro,
It
water has
erodes.
been running through our land and has been raining in our land for the last 100 years, and it has not naturally made one river.
Cause they already made
Yeah.
it, fool.
If nature does this stuff, it would still happen.
It
Stupid.
does.
It does.
Rivers and streams are made every
It
day.
does. Yes, if there's a
Rivers,
dry
streams,
stream,
creeks,
bro.
lakes,
Exactly.
they're made
Man,
every day.
y'all have never seen nature
Water.
make a river.
Like we told you, like the
Rivers
rainfall,
rising.
snowfall.
Rivers
Yeah, because we
rise.
don't live long enough.
Some
fool.
rivers flowing.
You can't live long enough to see a fucking river
Shit.
being
So
carved.
quit talking about stuff that you ain't never seen. So
You know how old the
Quit
fucking
talking about
Grand
stuff you ain't
Canyon
never
is,
seen,
dummy?
Bro, I
Just
posted
Look
some
at
in the
look
back
at the
showing.
side of it, and it can show you layers and
I
layers
put
and
a
layers.
I put a
You
video
get
in
an
the back
age off.
showing how that shit's formed, bro. That specific what you talking about.
you ain't show shit,
Whole
man.
video. It's a video in the back.
Hey, man, what the fuck a video,
You
my
don't
nigga?
wanna
What you
pull
mean?
it
Where's the
up,
evidence,
cause it's
at,
gonna
man?
He's not trying to pull it up. It's gonna show what you like, bro.
Nigga, I am looking in the back because I want to look at this shit. It
I
ain't
know
in
it,
the
but when you had your screen up, you ain't
Go all the way up. You gotta go all the way up.
No, I'm about to share it right now. Here, share my screen.
I wouldn't give a fuck. I'll show this shit, nigga. I bet
Yeah, you gotta go all the way
Had
up.
the screen, you were being shady.
Hey,
Hurry up
look
and snatching shit down. They want us to look at it.
Hey, look at the fact we about to teach the river god how to make rivers.
Right. Root word, you done lost your name as root word and the river god. You ain't.
And you can't debate this shit, bro.
about to show
a false god.
You can't debate this shit. Video
That's
goes
why I
crazy.
body tagged him in our debate. I already brought this up that he was a false river god because I brought up more about rivers in America than he did.
Hey, Cosmo, 90% of this community sound like me, nigga.
Yeah, he a false god. Hey, share my
Remember
screen.
that, man. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. The whole community said
It's
you
only
was retarded.
45 seconds. It's how you make a river.
This nigga bring up some sand.
Consciousness.
Niggas is crazy.
You already know.
Hey, root word, you might need to go get your partner in crime.
This shit funny as hell. Watch this shit, y'all. Talk about some sand.
Nigga
Nigga,
sound
sand
like a
ain't
gay ass Scooby Doo.
I need to go get your partner in crime. Root word, look like you getting packed out up here.
Yeah,
they getting packed out. My nigga, niggas embarrassing, my
You
nigga.
getting packed out up here, River King.
Yeah, you gonna need some. Where
I don't need nothing, my nigga.
radar at?
I don't need nothing, my nigga.
They supposed to be
Go
up here
get
fighting.
your partner in
I
crime.
know there ain't
Root
no
word.
evidence. Now y'all putting Zay in this shit over nature and man.
No, you did.
Over nature and man, but y'all have no evidence.
You said Zay Carr
Bro,
Rivers.
any type of evidence that, bro,
Ain't nobody said no name. You said a name, nigga. Go get your partner in crime.
Yeah,
I don't need him, bro. I'm embarrassing you niggas.
Yeah, you the one brought him in here. Now he got a target on his back because of your mouth.
Yeah, because of your
I'm
gay
mad at
ass,
him.
nigga. We'll hit
They
both
my
of you
homies,
gay
man.
ass
Y'all niggas
men.
ain't my homies. I don't
Nigga,
fuck with y'all. Fuck for real
Don't worry
shit.
about it. You still gay.
Yeah, give a fuck, nigga. Your mama gay. This dumb bitch from up Guyana.
I ain't talking about no gay shit. You said that you and Zay come up here and run through niggas like y'all like information bandits or some
was
shit.
felt in various towns in the country earlier this evening.
This all links to Africa splitting
Hey, what
into
about
two
the other one? Play
continents.
this.
Africa is slowly
Talking
but
about
surely
Earth,
tearing
how
into two.
rivers are
Like
formed.
anything in geology, it's an
This
extremely
ain't what
long
y'all
process
said.
that will take millions of
Right.
Y'all
years
said
It's the
water
other
to
pressure do
eventually
it.
see part of East Africa chip off
These
from
niggas
the
said
rest
water
of the
pressure. Now they talking
continent,
about earthquake.
likely resulting in a new ocean arising
Water
between the two
carving a
landmasses.
river.
The colossal
Natural,
breakups
nigga. I said
associated with the East
natural.
African rift
Ooh,
system,
carving
These
one
niggas
of the
said an
largest rifts in
earthquake
the world
did
that
this.
stretches downward
Valley.
for
We're gonna show you
thousands
two
of
different
miles
ways,
to
bro.
several
We're gonna
countries
show
in
you two different
Africa,
ways. Just watch.
including Ethiopia,
Earthquake,
Kenya,
y'all.
the Democratic
Earthquake.
Republic of Congo,
All of them are
Uganda,
liars.
These are all
Rwanda,
All of
natural,
them
bro.
are fat
Zambia,
liars.
That's all natural
Tanzania,
shit, bro.
Malawi,
It,
and
it
Mozambique.
ain't
This
dealing with
rift
water
system
like y'all
means
said.
that
Y'all
African
liars.
plate is splitting into two plates.
This is
Y'all
only
just
one way,
flat out
bro.
liars.
Somalian
This is
plate
one way.
and the
Y'all
larger
are liars.
Namibian plate that are
So
pulling
idle
away
history
from
with
each
your
other
goofy
at a
ass telling me
super
that there was
sluggish pace
250,000
of
fucking
millimeters per year. Back in
earthquakes in America.
2018, news of a crack
You
emerging
dumb
in
bastard.
Kenya went viral, with
I said
many
this is
claiming
one
that
way
this
it's
was
formed, bro.
evidence of Africa snapping into two before our very eyes.
These
Why
niggas was
this
talking about all
clapping
this water
seems
pressure and bring
related
up
to
an
the East
earthquake.
African rift system. As some
They how
scientists
no
reported
fucking
at
river
that
is
time,
made.
this was likely just a highly
First, you got to
localized
put on the ends
expression
of a river
of the
and
valley's
every like
regular
2
rifting
feet
activity.
sugar
You
cane
put
East
on
African
the
rift
end. How do
system
you
has
put
been
an
in this
end on the
strange
river?
process
How do you
for
put
about
an end on
25
the river?
million years ago, and the crack in
dumbass
Kenya
niggas don't
was
even know
the
nothing
indirect
about a river,
result
bro.
of what's
How do
occurring.
you put an
Stupid ass
end
niggas.
on the
You don't
river?
either.
However, in
Bro,
another
that's how
5
y'all know
million
this
to
ain't no
10
Go
river
million
get your
because
years,
it's
homie.
fried
Go get
chicken.
your
changes in
homie.
the East
Maybe he
African
can
rift
help you fight.
system could result
Bro, I
in a
don't need no help,
drastically
my nigga.
different
Y'all
looking world.
embarrassing.
You
Around
getting
this
beat
time
up
frame,
right
we are
now.
likely
You
to
need
see
some
a
help,
new
bro.
ocean from
You
between
just
the
up here
Call
talking
Somalian
Zay.
about
plate and the
I think
Namibian
you
plate.
better
rivers and
The
water.
East
These
continent
niggas
of
talking
call
Africa will lose its
Zay.
eastern shoulder, and the vast sea
Call.
will cut off East Africa. As strange as this may seem, it's worth remembering
I'm
that
really
Earth's
wondering where the
surface
water made this
is
shit
in
at,
a
my nigga.
constant state of flux.
It's
It's
the
just
other
so slow
video.
that human
No,
experience
this
can't
is fucking
account
One
for it.
earthquake.
The appearance of the world as
There
we
ain't no
know is
water
relatively
there, bro.
new.
There's
The
no
land and
water
sea we
there.
see today of Eurasia, the Americas,
That's the
There's not no
form,
water
Africa,
nigga.
there.
are Antarctica, and Oceania are the product of the vast tectonic plates that slot together like a jigsaw puzzle.
There's not no
Very
water there,
slowly,
bro.
however, These jigsaw pieces move around on a time scale of millions of years. Just
But
think
that's
of the
not a
split
river.
up that the earth
There's
saw
not no
around
water there,
1.8
y'all.
million years ago,
But that's
when
not a
South
river,
America
bro.
and Africa divided.
There's
If
not
you
no
look
water
at the
there,
west coast
y'all.
of Africa and the east
If it
coast
ain't no
of South
water there, it's
America,
not a river,
you'll
root word.
notice they fit together like two jigsaw pieces,
What does that
beautifully
Straight like
highlighting
you
how
dumb
these
bastard.
continents
If
were once
the
joined
river,
as one.
if the
The
river
departure of
sides
East Africa
ain't
would just be
stable,
another
the
page
motherfucking
in this
sides
giant
gonna cave
geological
in, you
storybook.
dumb
Who
fuck.
knows whether humanity
Me
will be
sugar
That's
around
cane
not a
to
says
see
river,
how
any
bro.
of these
root.
changes,
So
That's
root.
but
that's
it
the
doesn't
earth
matter.
I know
opening
that's
up
not a river.
because of a
Thank you. So
rip.
why are we watching this dumb shit if we ain't talking about rivers?
Did
I
you
don't
need a
know.
Why did
loan
y'all
for your
bring this
business?
dumbass
Now watch
I don't
this.
know.
auto
I was
history?
sharing the other
Auto
video
history.
in
Why
the
did you
back
bring
of
this
how to
dumbass
make
shit up?
rivers.
Auto history. Auto history. Why did you bring this dumbass shit up if it ain't talking
That's
about
not
But
the
that
one I
don't change
shared.
the fact that rivers are carved naturally from nature, man.
Right.
Y'all embarrassing fucks.
Hey,
Y'all
you want
dumb
to share
fucks.
the
Now
other
show me
one
how
in
a
the
river
back?
is made. I don't want to show an earthquake in Africa.
You can go
I
ahead.
don't want to see an earthquake in Africa. I want to see how rivers are made naturally.
Bro, earthquakes don't cause
Bro, his
rivers,
first
bro.
video gonna give y'all help. He did bring up a video that do make sense, bro. Y'all showed the wrong video, you dumb fucks.
Well,
Fuck
that
is
was
you
Who you
eating?
talking to?
whoever got
I mean, you
control.
can't. I can't
Yeah,
take
that wasn't the
credit
one
for
I shared.
somebody else's
Yeah,
source.
that ain't my
That's
fault. I
that's
shared
between y'all. I don't know what y'all was
how to
talking
make
about.
rivers.
You be talking to different niggas about different
Hold on,
shit.
man. I've been
I
talking to y'all
don't
about
know.
the same thing.
No,
I'm
you
talking
wasn't.
about the conversation you said, you dumb bastard. Your dumb ass said nature, and I said humans, you dumb bastard.
Right.
Same conversation, you dumb
Show
bastard.
me one man that built the river.
I did. I just
Just
named his
one.
name and named the river.
No,
Chicago
you
River.
didn't. You snatched that bullshit down before we can even read the source.
In this
All right, my
video,
nigga. I'm gonna show it right after this. Right after he did his thing, I'm gonna show
Here we
it.
go. There you go.
High
Here
elevation
we go.
land
Look,
to lower
check it out.
elevation land with the help of gravity. The water on the higher elevation land can come from both rain as well as melting of snow, glaciers. After that,
Like I
the
told you.
water either gets absorbed into the ground or starts to flow where there is land depression. This kind of a downhill flow of water turns the land into a riverbed. Rivers are also formed when a group of streams merge together. The smaller
Streams.
stream is known as tributary. Rivers eventually end up flowing into a sea or in the ocean. Along the way, it causes massive erosion and weathering of the soil, rock, and sediment, which in turn changes and alters the face of a landscape.
Take note of that word
Wow.
erosion.
Wow.
Take note of that word erosion.
Wow. Come on,
River
dude.
King, where you at? River God? You more like a river jester. You like the jester
Man,
of
just tell me when
rivers.
you done, man. Tell me when you done, man.
Go ahead.
That's
Go
crazy
ahead.
that the river god ain't never made a river.
Okay, y'all. When a river is made, a river will erode.
Why
If
you
a
No, no, no,
human
no.
or
You're supposed to be bringing me the
Oh,
guy who made a river. Where's
I
that
am about to
guy?
pull up a man. I'm about to pull up a man right
Okay,
now.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Thing. Make a river. You have to make sure you have a cane or some type of root on the sides that's going to hold the river together, or it's going to erode and it's not going to be a river no more. You dumb motherfuckers.
Go get me that guy.
Well, I'm about to get the guy. Can y'all rebut that?
There's nothing
Just show
to
the guy.
rebut. We still waiting on this
That
bullshit
rivers
you got
erode
coming.
when you don't
We not finna
maintain
go
the
off on
soil.
those side bullshit,
No,
nigga.
I'm
Go
not gonna
get
pull
that
up.
nigga.
You know what I'm saying?
Just
Just be talking.
I don't care, my nigga. Shit, y'all just talk. Shit.
I know. I
Don't give a fuck, my nigga.
I know.
I'm asking y'all
Still go
about
get
the
that
road.
guy. Out of all them planes you just took off in, when you land, make sure that guy's on board, okay?
How do nature stop rivers from eroding?
Make sure that guy is on board.
How do nature stop rivers from eroding? Dumbasses.
Bro, you gotta come bring that guy. I want to see that guy.
A river, you gotta make sure that it don't erode.
Nobody's gonna bite that bait, nigga. Go get that nigga.
Yeah.
Does the guy exist?
Ain't nobody
Does the guy really exist?
Bro,
Yeah,
like,
go get that
It's
guy.
like the same thing was in that
all
head.
y'all believe in nature, my nigga, and y'all don't know nothing about
Hey,
rivers.
what's up with dude? Can we see dude?
brother.
Rivers erode.
Can we see dude that make the rivers?
Brother,
Come on.
where is this guy?
There's only one way to stop a river from eroding.
What about brother make the rivers? Come on, Root.
There's only
Where this nigga that made rivers?
river from eroding.
Show us the real river god.
And
Yeah,
that's
show us the real river god, because you ain't shit,
call him
boy.
a real river god.
they don't like
You
the
more
river.
like a sewage god.
They don't like that
Yeah,
shit.
you like
There's only one way to
you
keep
like
a
a
river.
You
wet
saying it?
bag
Yeah, nigga.
Yeah, he
all
saying it
that
was a nigga that was
bullshit
like,
you
let there
saying,
be
where's
light and
this
start making
nigga
rivers.
at?
Show us this nigga, bro.
You like the puddle lord, nigga. You ain't no river
Iceberg.
god.
They talking about rivers was made in motherfucking
Yeah,
Texas.
run to the audience, nigga.
With
Run.
motherfucking
Lord of the puddle.
Well, next you gonna run to your own channel to make a video.
Bro, I'm gonna get some views too, my nigga.
I know it.
So we might as well have a respectful
They viewing me kicking your
We might
ass
as
up
well
over your
not have
shoulders
a
right now, though.
conversation over here.
The view of this right here is me kicking your ass up over your
So we
shoulders.
might as well have a respectful conversation right now before I make a show about it.
Man, go ahead. Show me this nigga.
Don't worry about it, my nigga. Don't worry.
Show me this nigga that makes rivers.
This ass whooping ain't gonna get no easier tomorrow.
Niggas can't even have a respectful conversation.
Rude
You can't
word.
The lump on
Why
gonna
would they
get
gonna
bigger.
get
That nigga.
so you out there punching on you? You're
How about this?
crying.
Bro,
How can we have a respectful?
You might not feel them lumps right now, bro, but you gonna feel them lumps
All y'all
tomorrow. when you wake up.
niggas for smoke signal.
Where is this nigga that make rivers, my boy?
Losers with y'all's
He buck
information.
danced away from
Nobody
that,
believes y'all, my nigga.
That's what happened when that whip sting they
He
back.
got them two big lumps on his forehead.
Hey, how many
He got a
lumps you got,
concussion.
Bird?
He got a concussion.
I just made a Joe Ohio River jelly.
No problem. Y'all can't answer a simple question. How
River
do you
guy got a concussion.
Oh, yeah, we'll answer your question. We've been answering your questions all night, brother. Where's this nigga at that makes these rivers?
I'm no problem. You got me a good show for tomorrow.
Bro,
But that's crazy. It's been about 5 minutes and he still ain't showed us the nigga.
Real word. Are you quitting? Are you quitting? Just say I don't got the nigga.
Call each other names.
Just say I don't know the nigga. Just say I don't know the nigga.
Thank you, bro. I ain't mad.
Just
at
say
you.
I don't know the nigga.
Everybody can get their evidence off and shit.
Bro, just say
What
I don't
about
know the nigga.
Osman and Superman doing
You
weird
call yourself the river guard. You supposed to have this shit in a tuck.
Where
You supposed to have this shit in your pocket, bro. That go your homeboy. Yeah, hey, Zay, this nigga needs some help. We stomping this nigga out.
Yeah, Zay, you gonna have to do something about this.
Hey, I don't even, bro. Zay, this is a good conversation.
Then
for
he
tomorrow.
threw you in it. He threw you in it, Zay. So now you in the fight, bro.
Okay,
That nigga say, me and Zay be coming up here running through shit. I say, what that mean?
Damn, I didn't even know I was on the panel. Look,
What that mean?
happened? Because I ain't hear none of y'all conversation.
Real word didn't book the fight for you, and now you in the fight, bro.
Well, no, because I'm not in no fight. Because if y'all read the chat, nigga, I literally was going against what Root Words was saying.
He was he couldn't talk that shit.
Damn, Root. Damn, Root.
And this is gonna be a good
Your
conversation.
partner in crime.
He said he ain't fucking with what you talking about. He said the shit you saying ain't even sounding right.
Tomorrow we ain't gonna call each other names. We ain't gonna cut each other off. So
Ain't
we might as well
nobody
have-
said nothing about
You the
you.
one
But
calling
go
names,
find
Luke.
this nigga.
He is gonna
We
call
might as
each
well
other.
have a good conversation now.
Yes, we
Man,
are.
go find this nigga that make
Root, you
these
the name
rivers,
caller,
nigga.
nigga.
Oh,
Come on.
Really though.
This come on, nigga.
One of y'all
He said, you
was sneaking
bitch ass. This
I'm steady putting this jab right in your eye.
Yeah,
One of
he
y'all
been
was sneak
Bro,
dissing
you
earlier when y'all
bro,
said,
yeah.
"Oh, he been around
Ridiculous
Zay too long." I
conversation
don't know
when
which
you
one of y'all
around.
niggas said that, but if you man enough to say you said it, it is what it is. But nah, I said when Root was talking about man-made rivers and shit like that, I literally said the total opposite. I don't believe it's man-made. I believe man can manipulate rivers and do all this extra shit. But I don't think it's man-made. I said that.
damn. So
Damn, Root word.
Root word.
You just
Nobody
got
believes you,
shot
nigga.
by your partner.
Is El Capitan, nigga.
He said, I got to take. He said, take this 38 bullet.
One thing, when I have a
Hey,
conversation,
He got you with a limp wrist.
Ah, shit.
Card mother. E2, you say? E2 say?
Yeah, at Tuesday. Damn. That's diabolical. He drove hit Root with a little drive-by real quick, a little pew pew.
bro, me and Zay gonna be on the show tomorrow talking about this shit, man. We ain't gonna have to do all this. No problem.
But he don't agree.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
What's gonna happen is Zay is gonna give your eulogy for your dead body.
Yeah,
Okay, you ain't gonna be there. I know that.
You're gonna be just as wrong tomorrow as you is today.
Okay,
so,
bro, I'm not wrong today.
You and Zay
Y'all have
gonna
no
have a lot to
evidence.
talk about.
Y'all have no evidence. Y'all don't know nothing about rivers. I didn't call myself the river god over here. They did.
No, they did.
Nigga, who?
I'm riding with Root. I'm riding with Root on this river.
You're doing a lot of little weird shit, bro. You gotta chill, man.
Hey, Root.
I don't fuck with your information auto history. You a Barksdale from Oklahoma, Florida.
See, here you go.
He up
Chill
smoke.
auto history, man.
His body is already turning cold. How you riding with a dead body?
Yeah, he mad.
Hey, you gotta get that nigga out your tree.
The rigor mortis is setting
We
in.
don't have to motherfucking cuss each other out and keep cutting each other off for this shit, bro. It's just information.
What you got to say about it, Smoke? Come on with it.
Body getting stiff.
I'm trying to wonder how Smoke can even
it's
hear
weird,
him talking
bro.
over his sounds beating in the trunk.
He made a very vital point earlier. He said, "What keeping the rivers from eroding?" He should have stuck right there and got an answer from one of you.
Fuck can I stick with something when I'm getting triple teamed?
What stops the river from?
I'm getting triple teamed.
See, that's why I held my voice because I don't want to have to fight you. And I already said I'm on your side, bro.
I want you to fight them,
brother. I'm saying you had a very vital point, and you should have stuck to it. You should make these niggas explain how the rivers stop eroding if that's how they made. That's all you had to do. Just stay right there, make them answer that question.
I mean, the question. Oh, I thought you wanted to answer. The question is oxymoronic because it doesn't make a sense because a river is always eroding. Always.
Man.
Well, not necessarily. What's stopping it from eroding is natural rocks and fucking vegetation in the river.
Rivers are constantly eroding the land.
Am I allowed to answer this after
they
y'all
flow?
done? Am I allowed to answer this after y'all done?
Go ahead,
they
Road
said, there's rocks in there, but I disagree that all rocks come from quarries and they're placed somewhere. So them rocks, as they said,
smoking Red Bull.
All I'm saying is them rocks was placed there with vegetation. And that's what vegetation do. It makes the motherfucking river banks not erode because it's quick and stable. And I'm impressed, man. It ain't that hard.
Yeah, that don't make no sense.
Yeah, that don't make no sense. A river is always eroding.
These niggas crazy.
Why? Because it carries sediment. You dig what I'm talking about? Hydraulic action, all that stuff. You dig what I'm saying? It's a natural process. They are always eroding the land which they flow through. Always.
These niggas. So why ain't the rivers get way bigger than if they always
They are. They're not only getting bigger.
Do you think the Grand Canyon started the way it is?
Right. It's got that way over a
now prove it. Now hold on before y'all go further. Prove that the Grand Canyon, whatever y'all saying, except for
Okay, you gonna share your screen?
Oh, I'm gonna land my plane.
Can you share your screen?
I'm gonna land my plane with my question.
Take off in your plane with the screen coming up.
Anything? No, y'all pull it up. Prove anything was man-made that wasn't man-made in the Grand Canyon. Prove anything that wasn't man-made.
Bro, you won't pull up your screen.
Y'all
you had it on the screen, you wouldn't even click it.
Y'all pull it up, nigga. Tell Smoke y'all pull up y'all screen.
Okay, watch this. Let's just ask a question. I
asked you a question, bro. You can't ask a question with a question,
we got supercomputers in
you
our
name
pocket.
one motherfucking thing in the Grand Canyon that ain't man-made. It's that easy, bro.
Nothing in the Grand Canyon. Watch this. Is the Grand Canyon man-made? Hold on. Is the Grand Canyon man-made? No, the Grand Canyon was not formed by humans. It is a natural wonder formed by over millions of years by the Colorado River eroding through the Colorado Plateau. The process involves tectonic uplift followed by river erosion and the widening of the canyon. So you show me what part of the Grand Canyon is man-made.
That's a stupid. I was hoping you didn't ask me that. 30 seconds, man, to show you.
Silencio, el estúpido.
Hold on.
Just speak on
Yeah,
some of
laugh
those
that ass whooping off. Laugh that ass whooping off. Walk it off.
That's how I was doing it. I do.
And geological layers of the rocks.
You still ain't
The rocks-
proved nothing, bro.
The rocks date past over billions of
Bro,
years.
whenever Smoke give you advice, root word, it's a setup, okay?
Which proves it predates man. So how could man make it if it was?
Bro, I'm
already
almost
before?
there. I'm about to show my pictures, bro. Y'all in trouble, man. Y'all in trouble with this shit, man.
Root
Hold on,
word,
man.
you saying
This shit is
100
crazy.
men
Damn,
dug
y'all,
out the Grand Canyon?
Yeah, he
y'all
said
still arguing with this retarded fool about that?
No.
And then he
We
said
ju- we
that
just we,
Y'all
we
niggas
just
cannot
picking
prove. Here
on
we go. 1 second.
we
Here we go.
just
Let me show
beating
my
a
screen
dead
smoke signal.
horse.
Here we go.
And that
Can
nigga
you
said
show
100 men
my
carved
screen?
the Grand Canyon. That shit was crazy.
Okay, y'all see how they still running their mouth. Here go one picture of
Hey,
something made in the Grand Canyon. Now here go one picture. Now hold on. I'm almost done. That's one thing
That's not
made
the
in the
Grand
Grand Canyon. That's what the structures and everything is.
that's
That's
not
one
part
thing
of
that
the
they don't talk
canyon,
about.
bro.
That's one thing. Hold on, I'm gonna name one other. I'm gonna show one
Wait,
other
what
thing.
the fuck did you
Man,
just show? That
you
that ain't the
just
Grand
laugh at the
Canyon,
sucker.
bro. That wasn't even the Grand Canyon that you just showed, bro.
Right.
Now, hold on, let me go back to this picture before I show my second one.
This is
This is
Chaco
the
Canyon.
castle in the
Man,
Grand
you
Canyon.
trying to pull the wool over our eyes.
Okay, y'all, fuck it. If they don't like this picture, I'm gonna show one more.
It
Something
ain't
that's
that we don't
carved.
like it, nigga. It ain't backing up
Look at
what
it,
you
Joe. Y'all
saying.
look at it, Joe. They won't even let nobody talk. What about this right here that's carved inside the Grand Canyon?
That's Chaco Canyon. That's not Grand Canyon.
This is the Grand Canyon.
That's Chaco. That's Montezuma's castle.
Root word. Come on, bro.
That's in the Grand Canyon.
This the
No,
best
it's
you could
not.
do, root word. I see
Now I'm
why
asking
you
y'all a
ducked the
simple question.
I see
Can
why
y'all
you
show me
ducked the debate.
No, I'm asking you, why can't y'all show me something naturally made?
You
Anything.
just showed the Grand Canyon, fool.
Canyon.
Okay, I'm gonna show the Grand Canyon one more time. There
Hey,
it
look,
is
look,
right
look.
here.
Root word.
Here go
Timmy,
this
do
pyramid.
me
Here
a
go this
favor,
pyramid
root
right
word.
here. This is the pyramid.
Man, don't try to
Tell me how,
distract us with pyramids, nigga.
bro,
Get back
your
to the
bitch
fight.
ass just said that this shit was naturally made. Show me how it was naturally made.
Root
By
word.
water. It's called
Root
erosion.
word. Do me a
I'm
favor.
waiting, y'all.
That's
Y'all
a
gotta show me this
sphinx.
shit.
Hold on, root
That's a
word. Do me a
sphinx, my nigga.
favor. Do me a favor.
That,
Go to the search bar
no, bro,
and
no.
type
This is a
in
pyramid of
how
sphinx.
long
We
did
have
it
a
take
pyramid and the
for
sphinx
the
is in
Grand
motherfucking.
Canyon to reach
Hold on, here
what
we go. I'm gonna
stage
show
it
you
is
something else,
today?
my nigga. I'm gonna show you something else.
Bro, you ain't showed us shit. You trying to distract us with pyramids and shit carved in the
In
wall.
Grand
Nigga, get the
Canyon.
fuck
I'm
out of here.
showing you something.
Hey,
I'm showing you stuff that's not,
that nigga shows
bro.
shit
I'm
that got
showing y'all
made
stuff that's
200
not
years
natural,
ago.
bro. I'm showing you stuff that's not natural. They're saying. I'm
He shows some
asking y'all
shit
to show
during
me. Look at this,
colonization.
y'all.
That's
Then
This
This
is
he
nigga
showed something that's in
delirious.
Camp Verde.
This nigga
He showed something that's
going
in
to
Camp Verde.
pyramid.
Showed something that's in Camp Verde, Arizona, which is Montezuma's castle, and that shit ain't nowhere near Grand Canyon, bro.
Joe ain't. It's just
Root
called Grand.
word. Are
Okay,
you
what about
trying to
this right
pull
here?
our
What about
leg?
this right here? Why y'all
That's
scared to say
crazy,
this
bro.
though? What about this? What about this?
Man, we not talking
Yeah,
about that. We
yeah,
talking about how
all of the
rivers are made,
pyramids.
nigga.
It's hella pyramids.
Let's go to
It's
Florida.
hella
Let's
pyramids
talk about
all
it.
along there. But what the fuck that got to do with the rivers? We know
Y'all
there's
saying that we made
pyramids.
it.
We
I'm
know that
saying that
there's
we made it.
pyramids, bro.
That
No, we
nigga
know that there's
delirious. That
pyramids
nigga
all
seeing
Bro,
throughout
pyramids
there.
in
bro,
his
look
head.
We
right here.
know this already, bro. Those are
Hey,
we
Auto
already
History,
know.
Auto History, with your
This
dumb ass,
nigga.
did we make this? Auto History, did we make this?
They're pyramids, bro.
But you
Did
can
we
get
make
those
it?
same. You can get those same sculptures under the ocean.
Yeah,
Thank you,
by
though. So this
water.
is not naturally made. This is not
That's
naturally
naturally
made.
Bro,
made.
No,
No,
what
pyramids
that
are
got to
not
do with
naturally
a
made,
This
bro.
is
river?
not
no
naturally
root
made.
words.
Now I'm
What
asking,
does
no,
that
Saying
say,
they
have to
can be
do
say,
with a
naturally
river?
made.
this is what I'm saying. The rivers did not make this.
What does that have to do with a
That's what I'm
river?
saying.
The
This ain't
rivers
got
did
nothing
not
to
make
do
this
with
like
it.
y'all said it did. Y'all said this shit was
What
naturally
does
made by
that
the
have
river.
to do with
We
a
want to talk
river?
about rivers,
Y'all
River
bro,
said
not
God?
rivers.
pyramids.
Y'all
We're
said
talking about
rivers
rivers,
made
not
this with
pyramids,
river
bro.
pressure. Y'all said rivers made this with river
Bro, when
pressure.
you land that plane, where's this nigga at that supposed to be on this plane that
I
made these
proved
rivers?
that humans make.
I know he still ain't showed the nigga, bro.
Where's this nigga that make rivers at? Your screen is
Bro,
up.
we
Show
still
us
want to
that
see that
nigga.
nigga. Yeah.
Canyon. argue. I'm embarrassing you, weird ass.
No, you're embarrassing yourself, brother.
I just showed you. I just showed you that fucking pyramids in the Grand
Walk it
Canyon.
off.
Projection.
Just walk it off.
I'll walk it off.
Walk
I'm
it
still
off.
waiting for some
You'll be
natural
all
shit.
right, bro.
I'm still waiting
Just
for
walk
some
it off.
natural shit,
Put
my
some
nigga.
ice on that shit.
I
walk
showed
it
y'all
off.
castles. I showed y'all
Take you a
motherfucking
shot of tequila.
pyramids. I showed y'all the feet of the motherfucking puma.
Man, you
That's
ain't
not-
showed us that nigga that built rivers, though.
Y'all
We've
said
been
the Grand
waiting.
Canyon was natural. You said the Grand Canyon was
I bet he
natural, my
won't show
nigga.
that nigga that built the rivers. though.
Y'all said the Grand Canyon was natural. The Grand Canyon is
It
not
is.
natural.
It is, bro.
Prove it. I just showed
Bro,
that
how
man.
you just switch from that? Bro, this crazy.
Prove that man-made
Root
nothing.
word.
I
Root
didn't-
word. Stand
I
on
don't hit
erosion. Hey,
some
hey,
weird
root
ass
word.
nigga.
Hey, root word. They can't get around erosion, bro. Why you keep leaving that?
Yeah,
Just
you,
stay right
you
there.
can't get around erosion.
Bro, I'm man, no
Y'all
disrespect.
can't get around
Erosion.
erosion.
No, that's how.
Bro,
That's
bro,
how
I didn't
Grand
turn it
Canyon
to the
is made.
motherfucking smoke signal. What is wrong, bro? Any conversation they bring up about this, I'm going to attack. They bring up rivers and erosion, I'm going to attack it. They bring up the pyramids, I'm going to attack it. Anything they bring up, I'm going to attack it.
No, Smoke
I'm
Signal was
gonna land
telling
my
you to stand on
plane.
erosions, and you.
I already beat him on erosion. I already beat that round. Now I
I
just beat
think
him on the
you-
second
Man,
round with
smoke
motherfucking
signal is setting you up, fool.
Yeah, he was trying to
Nigga, I
help
can't
you out.
motherfucking keep arguing with 10 people over erosion. I already proved that point. Round
You
one is over
did.
with. Now you weird ass niggas brought up the fucking Grand Canyon and I beat y'all up on
Where
that one.
is this
Round two.
nigga that built rivers at?
And then I showed y'all the Chicago River being made. That's round three.
Smoke,
Anything
he
y'all
can't get
talking
around
about-
that question. What advice you gonna give him about this nigga that built rivers?
The Grand Canyon is a natural wonder formed over millions of years by the Colorado River eroding.
The same advice I would give him about the niggas who made the pyramids. Don't nobody know them niggas. Nobody know them niggas.
So how he gonna stand on somebody actually?
Root
built it if
word, dude.
nobody knows
Root word
if
say
it was
he
actually
know
built?
the nigga that built rivers.
I'm saying
I'm
it'll be the
saying
same
that-
argument. Just because you don't know the people that built the pyramid, don't mean people didn't build them motherfuckers.
Yeah, but
That
we talking
nigga
about
Root
rivers.
be
Root word
River
said
Means,
we talking about
bro.
the river that did it. We talking about rivers and we talking about the Grand Canyon.
Root being River Means, bro. He the river
He said.
god.
He
know.
said men make rivers.
I said
And
men
he
make
said
all
you know the
trying to
nigga
see
who
the
did
I don't
it.
know why we not just listening to Root, bro. Root is the river
I
god,
said
bro.
man made all the rivers. All.
Man, that nigga a ditch god.
I said the nature ain't never mixed nothing around this motherfucker.
Man, saying crazy shit.
That nigga swim around in sewage.
This shit crazy, bro.
Nature is another form of motherfucking spook god, my nigga. That shit ain't never make nothing.
It's not possible for humans to have made the Grand Canyon. Humans haven't existed long enough in North America. The Grand Canyon was formed over several million years by erosion from the Colorado River and other forces such as ice, rock falls, and wind-blown sand.
Okay, can I
So you
rebut
saying,
you?
you saying that there was a time on Earth when man just couldn't exist here?
Yeah.
You saying?
Yeah.
Like, where you get
What's
that
the
from?
question? Say that. What's the question again, Smoke?
I'm asking him, is he saying there's a time on Earth that man didn't exist here? Because I was always under the impression that Earth was man friendly. But go ahead, explain it.
I mean, there's been multiple millions of years where the earth was inhabitable. When it was created, it was a hot fireball, and then it cooled down and it was an ice ball. And then there was a point where the air was unbreathable. So
why are we talking about these times?
So what I'm saying is there were times during these times, the Grand Canyon was being carved.
Who told you this?
Man,
Can that experiment be reproduced for some validity?
Huh? What?
Hmm?
Satchel,
Even when you say that, even if
Satchel,
man
that
was
was
there, the structure that don't denote that the structure was.
I mean, he ain't. What did you say?
Was there.
I say, can those conditions be replicated for an experiment to prove that there was indeed a time when Earth was not man friendly? I mean, it's a good story. It's reminiscent.
Yeah.
It's reminiscent.
It's been
Jesus walking on
proven.
water, but you
I'm
know,
giving up on this fight.
Yeah, it's been scientifically proven.
Who proved it? Let's see. Let's see that proof.
All right,
But it
let's
still
go.
don't
Let's
it
go
don't
show it
denote
fine.
anything. What Smoke just said, it could have whatever structure could have naturally been there. Again, man can just manipulate anything. So, say for instance, if there was a mountain and you built a hole in the mountain, that don't take away that the mountain was already there just because you put a hole in it.
I'm just saying, still wondering, where is y'all's information or proof that nature did anything? I'm
He
saying
just
man
read
did
it. He
all
just
this
ain't
shit
share
and
the
they taking it
screen.
away from us.
All right, I'm staying out your fight, bro. Come on, man. I'm trying to give you some pointers, my nigga.
Now I want you to fight because you got better pointers
Stick
than me.
eating them ham hocks, brother. You messing up the fight for the brothers. Shit hell.
Nah, because you made up a better point that I ain't see. I ain't see that point you made. I gotta respect that point. Shit. Well, we on the same. I can't say we on the same team, but you on. I'm on your team
We
with
know
this.
you can't fight.
Man, this shit over with, man. When Smoke
I
said
know
I made a good point, this shit over with, bro. He ain't say I was right. He just said I made a good point. This shit
He
over
be
with.
swinging at the end.
Yeah, well, just the brother asked a good question. I thought that was a good question. Like, proof about on a time when man couldn't exist on the planet. So,
Man,
you dig what I'm talking about? So just to bring up,
where does that story come from, bro? Where does that story come from that there was rivers?
From science.
Where?
Science.
Where?
Let me read it to you. There's scientific evidence. There was a time in Earth's history when humans couldn't exist on the planet. Evidence from the timeline of life. Early Earth's conditions.
What book is this? I'm talking about what science is this? Like, who are you reading from?
This part of science would be called geology. Right? How you make a planet.
You do learn this in school, bro.
Right.
They do say that at one time.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That we're reading.
It's like 4th, 5th grade.
Thank you.
We learned Christopher Columbus discovered America in school.
But do you believe it?
That's what I was trying to make.
Do you believe it?
That's the point I was trying to make. That's the point I was trying to make.
Exactly.
I mean, until somebody come with something better. I mean,
no, man. Why we even got to talk about millions of years ago when you can't?
Because we're not talking about just millions.
Okay,
we're talking
look.
about billions.
I think the reason why most of us don't believe it is because how can they prove it?
This is when you
everybody. It's not about. See, the problem
this
is
is when you
belief.
differentiate between
the
hard
problem is
science.
the brother
There's his belief,
said, I was under the impression, right? That means it's subjective. He didn't actually know, right, that men existed all the time on the planet. And no, that's not fact, and science proves it, right? That there was billions of years where man didn't exist on the planet. Conditions were unsuitable for complex life, including humans. The early atmosphere lacked sufficient oxygen and had a different chemical composition than it does now.
How did they prove it?
Yes.
Okay, by the appearance of life, right? And the record. The earliest evidence of life on the earth dates back to at least 3.5 billion years ago. This initial life forms were simple single-celled microorganisms. Now, so for that instance,
how did they determine that date? How did they determine that date?
Right, through testing.
Cosmo, you sound like a fucking Pan-African nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Whatever. I can sound like I want to, but I'm gonna sound intelligent while I'm doing it.
You're not though. You're just reading, nigga. You're a reader.
But we're talking about stuff you don't know nothing about.
Dude, you're reading some shit you don't know nothing about.
Okay, look, this is the most simplest thing. This is the most simplest thing. Was all this recorded? Wait.
That's
how
but all this stuff, all this science, Lashandra, all this new science, all of this new science have not been recorded until recently. It wasn't recorded in the 15 and 1400s. It was recorded recently because it's new.
You wasn't there with me.
They created this shit. This is pseudoscience.
Stop with all that cap. In
But
summary,
regardless
scientific
if you want to
evidence
go with
from
their book or
geology,
not, you can still debunk
fossils,
what they say.
and genetics show that the Earth's environment and
Hold up. Who was that? Who was that just said something?
Before humans made human
Hold on, Cos.
impossible.
Hold on, who was that just said something? Hold up, I heard somebody say something. Who just said something?
Zay.
Did you hear what they
what you just
said?
said? No, hold
If
up.
you didn't hear what they
Like
said,
carbon
just
dating isn't even
ignore it.
real.
Just
Zay,
ignore
what you
it.
said? Zay,
It
what you
wasn't
said?
that important.
I was
Yeah, we
just
don't want to hear
saying,
all that shit, man.
You don't
Come
have
on,
to. You don't have to go by the book to debunk what Root Words and them was saying. Because even if man was still around, that still don't take away that the structures could have already been there, and man
Facts.
can have manipulated the structures to live inside of them or for whatever reason there is. I mean, it's like building a fucking tree house and saying, "Oh well, man planted every tree," or the tree was already.
Right.
Regardless, you're just saying like, how did something get carved onto something, but the structure was already there.
That's not what he said.
It's simple.
No, that's what Root Words and Smoke Signal was saying. That's what I
Oh
was
no, we're not talking about Root. We're talking about Cos.
Oh yeah, he was reading the book.
Yeah.
I don't know if he
Debunking
was-
what he's saying.
Yeah.
I'm
Dude,
debunking
you was
what he said.
basically
You riding
saying
with Root
that there
Word?
was no
You riding
living
with Root Word?
organism as far as a
Is you
human
riding with
on
Root
this
Word?
fucking. You basically saying
Are
that
you right? No, I'm not basically saying nothing. I
was
said
on
what
this
I
planet
said, and I
when the
proved
Earth
what I
was
said.
basically fucking created and popping off.
I proved what I said.
Give me proof that wasn't there. That us as a being wasn't fucking here. I need that
Yeah,
proof.
that's what she going against. Yeah, she going against the us being
I want that
existed.
proof.
Hold on.
Proof to me.
I got you.
Prove
Hold
the fuck
on.
to me that no
Hold
fucking
on. I
person
heard
is
the
on this
question.
fucking
I
planet.
got your answer. I got
You go,
your answer.
Lysandra. You
What?
go, Lysandra. That's a good question.
I got your answer. Can you live
No,
in a
you
house
don't.
before it's built?
Man, shut the fuck up, man.
The fuck they got it? No, they ain't got nothing to do with what she asked.
She said that humans came with the earth. How they gonna come at the same time?
Same time.
If one sustains
You're
the
a
life of
dummy
the
if
other
you
one,
believe that.
how can they come at the same time?
Right. Where was man at when there wasn't no air?
All of it came at the same time.
Prove it.
Y'all niggas is dumb.
Prove
See,
it.
that's what I'm trying to say.
What if it's something
Y'all
that's
trying to-
recycled that's
you to
always
prove.
existed?
I want you to
This
prove.
was crazy. What if it's all recycled that's always existed?
No, I want you to prove the fucking fact.
The earth
that
and
we
the
wasn't
galaxy
here.
goes
This
through
is when it
seasons.
was going through whatever crustacean it went through. Prove me
Watch
that.
this. Let me show you. That's easy. The earth goes through seasons. It goes through a spring, a summertime, a winter, and a fall. And then guess what? It does it over again. And over the last couple millions of years, man has been on and off this planet, extinct and come back.
Huh? Hey, man, I hate this nigga
Hold up,
scholarship.
Cosmo. Women go through seasons all day, every day, every
Everything goes
fucking
through
month.
seasons.
Hold up, no, women specifically.
Everything. Hold on, that's why they call it Mother Earth. Duh.
Women go
Mother
through fucking
Earth.
seasons. That's right, motherfucker. So what
Mother
you fucking
Earth. And
think
guess
I'm
what? She
talking
goes
about
through a
then?
season. Guess what?
Oh,
and one
so
of them
what you
seasons,
think I'm
she
talking
gives
about
birth to
then?
living
So
things
that
on
means
the
I've
planet.
been here. I've been existed.
You ain't been
I'm
nowhere.
her.
Get
I'm
him,
her, my
Grateful.
guy.
Get him,
I'm fucking
Grateful.
her.
Get
I'm
him, Grateful.
her.
Get this
Is
weird
that
ass
where
No,
nigga.
you
you're
was
not.
going with
I'm
this, LaShawn?
fucking her. You're fucking
Man,
right.
you making a good point,
And what I'm trying to tell
good
you
point.
is, you have a season. You got a time. A infant child, just like an infant planet, can't give birth.
What?
Duh. If you the woman and the planet is like the woman, an infant child, a young under 10, 12, before she can get to that time, there is a time where she can't have children.
The fuck are you
And
talking
then she
about?
goes into what is called adolescence. That would be the spring, that would be the summertime on the earth where life comes about, where she can bring about life. And just like the earth, she has a season, just a female in the earth. We're not debating that. I'm just saying there's a process.
I'm saying you wrong on that.
Find the
Cosmo.
reason to all this shit.
Cosmo,
And
you wrong on that because
if what you're talking about ain't lining up with nature, you just making it up.
Are you insinuating that Earth made itself, brother?
No, I'm saying I'm not insinuating that. I'm saying it goes through a process of how it's made.
But when you say seasons, that's only in America, bro. Mexico don't have 4 seasons. South America don't have 4 seasons. Africa only have 1 season. Europe has 2 seasons. And China is
How is this process initiated?
Initially by motion.
Motion, you say?
Mm-hmm.
What moved?
The chemical basis of everything.
And what is
The
that?
chemical basis of everything.
This is a good time to say I don't know.
I do know. Where was everything located at that time, sir?
Everywhere.
Wait a minute. Hold on. So Earth went through an initiating process to become Earth, but everywhere was already there. Who made room for the Earth?
First of all, just like I told you, it's a process. The sun and its solar system was created. The Earth was created after the sun. It can't exist without each other.
I thought we were talking about a process.
And
are we talking about some snap? Or now we're talking about snapping fingers and shit just coming into being?
We're not talking about snapping fingers. We're talking about real things.
Creation gives me that impression. But go ahead.
I mean, creation to me gives me process. I can look and see how things happen. You dig what I'm saying? That's what it gives to me. I don't know what it gives to nobody else. It seems like mathematical and mind runs creation. It makes sense to me. You dig what I'm saying? But, I don't expect everybody to see everything the way I do. But there is a process to everything. Earth fits in the process of the building of our solar system. Science says roughly about 4.6 billion years ago. By my calculations, I got it over 5.6 billion years ago.
Man, let me ask you.
Are you saying that motion haphazardly occurred somewhere in the remote past and it randomly, a random process began to take place and voila, this is what we get?
No, I'm saying just the opposite, that there is mind and thought behind everything. And that motion was started on purpose. I'm saying just the opposite.
How do you validate that claim? How do you validate that this mind existed prior to
the book of Jehovah, chapter 1, verse 1.
No, nigga, let him answer that.
Yeah, I ain't got to go there because I don't bring that over here. You did what I'm talking about. I just understand how the mechanism works. Now he kind of threw me off. Say your question again.
I forgot it, man. This nigga ruined it.
I know he threw me off, bro.
Yeah, he threw me off too.
You know, Cosmo, am I lying?
He basically asking for wishes and wishes improved.
He not lying. It's motion.
Hold on.
Zay know what you said, Smoke.
Yeah, go ahead.
This why we ain't got more black astronauts.
Shut up, man.
Hold on. Go ahead.
Well, we need some more.
Oh, y'all niggas is crackheads, man.
Shout out to the black astronauts.
Who was saying
talk to them niggas.
What was the question?
You was talking about motion.
Cosmo, repeat your question. Cosmo.
Hey, Zay said you was talking about motion. You remember anything about motion? Smoke signal?
No,
bro, he about to start talking about some skydiving.
No.
They basically saying,
hold on. Wait a minute. Let's break this down simply, right? It takes motion to create force. Right? Your energy, you want to call it electromagnetism, whatever you're talking about. The unified field theory proves that you need motion to create it.
Bro, you talking about something that made
motion can occur without force?
Okay, motion is an effect. An effect, right? It can be, it's what a thing, it's what happens to a thing. For instance, sound can create motion, right? The wave can create motion. And that science is called cymatics.
Okay, that's facts. Sound is motion.
Whoa.
Therefore, the Creator spoke and it was.
Well, hold on. Let him
I'm
finish.
gonna stay out of it. Y'all go ahead.
No, Kai, you know I fuck with you a certain way, but come on, I'm trying to work. We was on something else.
Hold on, to break it down. Hold on, before I lose my train of thought. Hold on, before I lose my train of thought.
Didn't hold no people.
To break it down simply, right? The way I look at it is sound creates motion, creates force, creates substance. Right? I look at that as the blueprint and the way of the creation of just about everything.
Bro, what about Earth, man?
That's what we're talking about. The same.
Bro, how does this shit make Earth, bro?
It condenses.
Hold on. Follow the
got
trap, my nigga. Come, don't stop them from walking themselves to the grave.
Yeah,
Let
right.
them walk.
My fault, bro.
Let me put my neck in the noose, right? Science says, and I tend to believe that Earth was created by condensing gases, right? And when you put pressure, right, not like gravity, like pull, you dig what I'm talking about? The opposite, push towards the center. You dig what I'm talking about? It condenses gases, and when you condense gas, it creates what the material loses what they call electrons. And because you're pushing it towards the center and you're causing electromagnetism of material rubbing past each other, it gathers heat. And once it's pressed to the middle, this is why they tell you, or science alludes to, and science tries to, it has gone to show that the Earth towards its core is hot.
Magma.
It's hot. I would say it's even hotter than that.
That must be one of your
plasma.
favorite words, my nigga. Chill out, bro.
I would say it's hotter than magma. It's plasma. It's the fourth stage. It's beyond solid, liquid, gaseous. It's the next one. It's plasma. This is just what, to my understanding of what's happening.
Somebody said plasma.
Hey, Lance. Hey, hold on, Lance. You might have to come up here and help these niggas. I hope you got something for them. Go ahead, bro.
That's what I was about to say.
Are you sure you don't want to tag Superman in already?
I mean, if you got something to add to it, go ahead, bro.
I got a question.
I'm staying out of that. I'm not in. I don't know nothing about it.
I got a
Sometimes
question.
it's good to say I don't
Go
know.
get it back on track, Superman. Go on, get it back on track, Superman.
I think that noose is tighter than he knows.
Now, hold on. I understand.
More of these nooses. It's nice.
That's the only thing. Hold on. I know you got a question. Let me just say this. I know what you're saying, right? But the pressure busts pipes, right? And from the womb holds the pressure. The womb holds the fucking pipes.
Hey, Chandra. Ain't
You know
that
what I'm talking about? So therefore, we get back to this Earth creation. So we get back to this Earth creation, this Mother Earth. You looking at it, talking to her. You looking, talking to her.
Yeah. Now look,
Okay,
let me ask you this.
Hold on. You said what no people,
right?
What no people, here before the Earth was created. Now we not gonna let this shit go. You said what nobody here on the Earth.
If the Earth is a living baby, right? If the Earth is a living thing, what in
let's
the
get back to
air
this
around the Earth? Listen, if the Earth is a living thing, what in the air around the Earth act as a womb?
What the fuck?
So you're making my fucking point. You're making my point.
Air is a
both of your points.
Yeah, I mean, don't living things. Hey, hold on 1 second. Don't living things live in air.
Root, you jump in right now. Root, jump the fuck in. I'm the womb. I'm the womb. So I've been here. I've been here when all things was created. I am creation. What the fuck are you talking about? What you talking about? I am creation.
All right. Okay.
My nigga Cosman said I breathe in the poom
With
poom.
With your scientific theory,
dang.
you would have to prove her point. So how did humans come about using that same motion without any humans existing?
Well, no, the humans come about a different way, but the motion itself, the energy is the motion, right? All energy except for magnetism spirals, right? So it is the vortexian force. The same spin that spins our solar system spins the semen, right? Because we don't, actually semen doesn't swim side to side. It literally drills into the egg like a vortex. Yeah. It literally spins. So from the creation of planets down to the creation of man, you can even look at your fingertips. Look at your thumb. On your thumb, it's spiraling. Your finger pattern. I'm just saying.
I get that,
Once you
but
see it, it's everywhere.
Not mine. Mine is like an S.
And listen, they got this thing in nature. Y'all ain't got to believe me. It's called the golden ratio.
Hey,
right?
I'm
Or
from Krypton. Mine
spiral.
don't do like regular humans do.
Right. I mean, you know.
Man, you learned that from a white man that got motherfucking arrested in fucking Colombia for fucking some little kids.
What?
Lord.
What's this dude's name? Fibonacci. And you learned that from freaky ass white man, like 8 years.
But I get
Fibonacci sequence is not the golden ratio rule.
basically what I'm saying
No,
is
my fault. I'm wrong. My fault.
Even if we start with, even if you start with one human or two humans, how did they come about on the earth using whatever theory you're using?
Okay. Okay. To break
take
down.
him up to the 15th heaven, Cosmo.
No.
Here's another chance to say I don't know.
No, that's a real question. That's a
I know,
real.
but you can say I don't know.
Men have asked that question since the beginning of time. You did what I'm saying? I think I got answers. So let me answer the brother. Now they say that the precursors or the building blocks of genetic rain onto the planet, right? And thick globulous clouds, and out of that, the precursors of genetics produce whatever they are. If it lands on the water, it produces fish. If it lands on the ground, it produces animals. If it's in the air, it produces birds or whatever. You dig what I'm saying? But these precursors, these the guanine, thymine, cyanamine, and I forget what the A is called. The ACTG, or the building blocks of genetics, are proven to have fallen out of the sky, and they are in meteorites.
All right, so that's what I was going to ask you.
So through that, my understanding, just to be quick, my understanding of how man gets onto the planet is more panspermia, but multi-regional, all at the same time. To my understanding, he didn't make just two people in Africa or just two people in America.
Nigga, you Africa. This nigga said Africa. This nigga said Africa.
Listen, hold on. Listen, as soon as I said you didn't
ask this question.
Listen, as soon as I said Africa,
you went so far left.
Turned off.
Now, ain't shit without
what
this
I'm
room.
trying to tell you,
Ain't shit without the room. Ain't trying to ask your question.
That whole evolution
you know these niggas is easily triggered.
Right. So what I'm saying is he didn't make just Adam and Eve somewhere. He made millions and millions of pairs.
That nigga I am is way down the hallway.
Wait a minute, y'all. Wait, let me get it out of there.
Everywhere on the planet where man and women could exist.
All right, so let me ask you.
That's all I'm saying.
You mentioned meteors, right? So the question that's coming to my mind that I think hasn't been addressed yet is the periodic table, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
So right, we know that this rock has all the elements within it. So my question to you is, what is the number one thing on that periodic table? What's number one?
I think it's helium. Helium and hydrogen. Helium is the number one on the periodic table, and I think it's hydrogen next.
Okay, you got it backward. You got it backward, but then 1 and 2.
Hold on, let me. I got this in a doc too. Go ahead,
we'll
I know what you're about to say.
Superman, yeah, we're gonna take Superman word for it. So,
go ahead, bro.
So what is the main attributes of those two things?
What the fuck is wrong with this nigga?
They help to go build life.
So when you're dealing with helium and hydrogen, is that equated to oxygen? Is oxygen in there anywhere?
No, not necessarily. No, that's something different.
Where's oxygen? Where's oxygen at? Where's oxygen at?
That's O2.
The fuck is this nigga talking about?
Where's oxygen in that table? What number?
Hold on.
What the fuck? He said helium and hydrogen. It's
now
not
we going to oxygen, then he gonna go to zinc.
Listen.
Then this nigga gonna go
All
to
you gotta do is relax,
potassium
man.
and shit.
See, I just be quiet. I'll let y'all get it. All
Good. Sometimes it's good to shut the
Hey,
fuck up.
Aton, these are the dropouts. They don't like real
Bro,
scholars.
this ain't even a part of the conversation. Super.
Well, he said it wrong in the first place. The H and H2O would be hydrogen.
Yeah,
Well,
but
is what I'm saying. I'm
but
asking
there's
where's
two parts
oxygen
of
at?
hydrogen.
But he was asking,
Why
is
is
it
we
in
talking
water?
about the
Oxygen
fucking
at- in
scale
the
or the
table?
element
oxygen
scale,
at
bro?
in the
Well,
table?
because the periodic table of elements, right? If sound, right,
Just
creates
pull up the
motion,
periodic table.
right? Huh?
Somebody pull up the periodic table so we can look
got it
at
right
what he's
here.
talking about.
I'm looking at the
I
periodic
don't know what he's getting at, so I wanted to look at the table so we can see
Yeah, what
what
is
he's
he
talking
getting
about.
at, bro? Where's his point going, bro?
Nigga,
The punch
relax,
line,
man.
Y'all won't relax.
Yeah, let Aton get it off. Yeah,
Man, he
everybody
is a master
chill.
taking the subject of Pluto, man. But go ahead, y'all, man. Jesus.
Pluto.
Yeah, we be on Earth. You gonna about to
No,
take
hold
it?
on. Go ahead, Aton. Go ahead, Aton.
You know, when they can't have nothing to say about it, they gonna disrupt the class. Send his
Go ahead,
ass to the
Aton.
principal office.
Protons and
Super, chill, super chill. Let Aton get it off. Pause, everybody. Go ahead, Aton.
Okay,
I
where's
got a
oxygen?
question after you done. Go ahead.
Yeah, where's oxygen at in that table? What number is it?
It's about 7th down the line. Let me
Okay.
see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the 8th down the line.
The 8th down the line. And within the first 7, right? Within the first 7, that number 7, that number 8th thing is what that creates that infinity type of thing, and then you have life from that perspective, correct?
Say it again.
Man, what the fuck is this nigga
Number
talking
7,
about? Man?
number 7, and then number 8. The seven things that's before number 8 creates oxygen, correct?
You saying the
All
7
those
elements
things,
before?
What I'm saying is that
I'm not.
Oxygen brings
I wouldn't
life,
say
right?
that.
Without oxygen, there's no life, correct?
I would. Yes. Okay.
Okay,
that
that's
that
where
I
I'm
agree
going.
with.
That disruption just kind of threw me off, kind of throw me. But
Yeah,
that's
I'm
where
with you. I'm
going.
with you. I'm following you.
You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
you got helium and hydrogen, right? Those are two mainstays in regards to anything functioning, right? You got oxygen that comes out the trees. You got oxygen all over the place. So I just wanted to throw that out there, just kind of put something in there for you to think about in regards to, you know, what you present.
No, I mean,
what
I thought
fuck,
about it.
man?
Again, hold on. Let's take it to the next higher level, right? Because remember, my theory is, or my understanding is that sound creates motion, creates the force,
Come
creates
on.
the substance, right? So what is actually making the noise?
Hold
Hey,
on.
can you
Hold
share
on.
my
Talking about what's making Earth, Cosmin. y'all was talking about.
Wait.
about when
Hold
Earth
on,
was made.
Rude Word. Hold on, Rude
And
Word.
this weird ass nigga Aton brought in the Earth's
Hold
elements.
on, Rude Word.
No, you
Damn.
hold on. I'm about to land
You
my
want to interrupt everybody to attack somebody? Shut up.
No, tell you, hey, bro. All I'm saying is y'all was talking about something, man.
You
Y'all
always talking about having decorum and not attacking people, but that's what you're doing right now.
I am not attacking him, but I'm gonna talk.
You just
to
finna start talking about Aton.
So what? Get off my balls, nigga. All I'm saying, it wasn't the motherfucking conversation. Y'all talking about the Earth. Now this nigga talking about Earth minerals.
No, we're talking about the elements that make up Earth.
This nigga
Same
super
thing.
serious
Right?
now. And shit.
Now,
These niggas crazy.
this
is
my
not the
theory.
dummy. This shit is weird.
Now, my theory and understanding is that sound creates motion, creates force.
Bro, you're talking about sound and motion that what created Earth, bro. We're trying to change the conversation, man.
Let me bring
You
it
were
back.
saying that
No,
the Earth,
bro.
you were
Just
saying
be
that
quiet,
something made the
bro.
Earth. Now you're trying to
Just be
change the
quiet,
subject,
bro. We're
bro.
talking about the Earth.
No, you're talking about who made the Earth, bro.
Just ignore him, Cosmo. He wants to argue. If you ignore him, he'll shut up.
Superman and y'all niggas don't have a motherfucking brain, bro. Y'all was talking about
Don't let him distract you, bro. Just let him get it off and then go back to saying what you were saying.
Weird ass come in and start talking about elements of Earth. We wasn't talking about that. We was talking about how stupid cosmic sound. Talking about the Earth was made on motion and sound.
Why is the galaxy spinning? Why is our solar
See,
system spinning?
you want the shit to go on.
I don't give a fuck, man. This nigga just brought up some fucking element shit, bro.
The thing is, if sound, right? If sound creates motion, right? Well, then the base elements of everything must make noise.
Bro,
right?
how does that make the Earth?
Listen, cause
bro, we was talking about how to make the Earth. I wanted you to know how to make the Earth, my nigga. How does that make the Earth?
Right. All you got to do is be quiet, and I'll teach you. It's called data sonification, sir.
You said the Earth was. You said the Earth made. You said everything made the Earth. You said everything.
Ignore him, bro. He gonna keep on cutting you off.
No, I'm gonna get back to the subject we was talking about before.
Nigga, go get that nigga that made rivers.
Bro, that's what we was talking about.
You're just stupid.
I'm not stupid. I just want to get back to the subject.
We're using the technique called
and every
data
time
sonification.
come in, he come in with some wizardry.
A recent college graduate has converted the visible light given off by elements into audio.
Bro, the elements is from Earth. We're talking about Earth being made.
Yes,
elements wasn't here.
What? The elements themselves make sound.
Bro,
right?
we talking about Earth. What made Earth, bro? That made this thing.
Okay, hold on. Is the Earth
bro,
made
why
of
is y'all
elements?
changing the subject
Is
up?
the Earth made of elements?
We ain't talking about the elements. That's what Aton's
we are,
weird ass
but
was.
the elements make up
No,
Earth.
you was talking about the stuff that made
Elements
Earth,
emit
and you was
light
mad that you couldn't answer
when they're
smoke signals
energized.
question, bro.
Guess what? Elements emit light when they're energized.
Y'all niggas fake as
This
fuck.
light is made up of multiple individual wavelengths of brightness levels that are unique.
How does this make the
elements.
Earth, Cosmin?
Right here. All
How
you
does
got to
this
do
make
is
the
shut
Earth?
up. Shut up and listen.
Bro,
right?
this stuff
Because
is a part of Earth.
The periodic table not only produces elements, but it produces light and sound. That's how.
So you telling me that? So
right?
you telling
no,
me that?
I'm not telling you.
Bro,
nothing.
I'm asking you a simple question, bro. I'm asking you a simple question. So you telling me that the elements? So you telling me that sound and light is on the element on the periodic table?
Is the key?
So you telling me that sound and light is on the periodic table? Are you telling me that sound and light are on the periodic table? Are you telling me sound and light are on the periodic table? Is that what you're saying?
I'm telling you. Right here, stupid. Let me show you that right here. That not only does the element hydrogen, right?
You just said sound and light is on the periodic table, bro.
Guess what? Hydrogen gives off a spectral light and a sound accompanying the light tone.
Crazy.
Hey, go back to the top of the paper. Let me see what it is.
Man, these niggas talking about motherfucking the Earth, then they change the subject up because they can't answer shit. Now this nigga talking about sound and light is in the periodic table, bro. This nigga is talking about sound and light is in the periodic table, man. This shit crazy, man.
Yeah, nigga. It's called, listen, they got a whole science. They got a whole science called data sonification. See this? It's a science.
So you saying the elements that make light? Because I can admit, I see, bro.
The elements that compose of light.
Bro, I ain't about to be quiet for nothing because ain't none of you motherfuckers ever been wrong but me.
Hauntingly beautiful melody.
I can admit when I say it's heard something wrong.
Come to mind when looking at the periodic table of elements.
Okay, I heard it wrong, my nigga.
However,
but you still change the subject up from Earth, my nigga. Y'all still change the subject up from how Earth was made, bro.
Converted visible light given off by
the subject
elements
up, my nigga.
into audio, creating
That's all you weird
unique,
niggas do.
complex sounds for each one. Each individual element gives off its own sound, right? Elements emit visible light when they're energized. This light is made up of multiple individual wavelengths with brightness levels that are unique.
Bro, so you just read that the shit wasn't in there, homie. You said that these elements have to be energized, bro. Y'all niggas is retarded, bro. Sound and light don't come from them. When they get energized, then that shit be on them, man.
No, what? Listen, Kaz, we want to get back to the fucking Earth shit. When you talking about what you talking about?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No fucking people here.
Listen, y'all got everything. Y'all know everything. There it go. Y'all got it. I'm not gonna argue with you, especially about somebody who don't know what I'm talking about. So
you don't know what you're talking about. You read a whole bunch of weird books,
everything. Y'all tell me everything. I didn't say what I had to say. Go ahead.
I'm saying that them books you reading it from, and you don't know what you reading.
Wow.
First you was talking about the earth, then you was talking about some fucking these elements have sound and light. Then I said, okay, maybe I heard it wrong. And then it said that the lights had the elements had to be fucking ionized or energized or some shit. So they're saying that they ain't sound or light until they're energized, bro. Fuck
I
out
can
of here.
comprehend what you was just reading with the elements and the periodic table and all that shit. The only thing I don't still understand is the production of humans. I don't so much believe in, niggas was raining out of clouds and hitting the ground and then spawning into human beings. That's all.
You got it. You got it. If that's what you think, if that's what you got out of what I said, then hey, you got it.
Well, first off, I'm gonna say this. Hold up. First, I'm gonna say sound is vibration. It's a vibe. The whole shit is a vibe for real. It's a verbital. It's a verbital like toneless. It's a verbital toneless, right? So for us to go from a verbal toneless, if we would like to go back to so-called we think we know the creation, which a lot of
Boys
us,
and girls, please encourage your kids to stay in science class and study.
Hey, I'm agreeing with Lysandra on that.
Because this shit is ridiculous.
I bet you are, nigga.
Now I'm gonna ask both of y'all niggas a simple question because I disagree with her on a hellacious.
I just don't want their kids to be out here sounding like Root Word and
I just want to ask you a simple question, brother.
And Chief I Am.
Vibration.
They out here sounding like real lunatics.
No, I'm just trying to say he can't have a simple conversation. I just want to ask you: is sound vibration, bro?
Yes, before you answer that,
okay, then my fault, Zay. I apologize, Zay, because we pick on motherfucking Lysandra a lot because she do be on here drunk. But sometimes when she talks smart, I'm gonna give her credit.
Got to do with the conversation.
I'm just gonna say that was some good shit.
Nigga, fuck you, nigga. Yo, fucking over cokehead ass nigga. Don't ever come for me, ever, bitch.
I'm not good shit.
Ever fucking come for me. All right,
these niggas trying to play you off.
Nigga, stay the fuck there, nigga. But don't you ever be fucking disrespectful,
nigga.
If you want to be disrespectful,
I'm trying to say I'm listening to
your
what you're
fucking
saying.
head the fuck off. Right
I'm
the
just
fuck
trying to
there.
say I'm listening to what you're saying, and you've made a
all right,
good
the
point.
nigga just stay the fuck there, nigga. Don't be disrespectful in your wording, nigga.
Drunk ass, I'm high too now.
I know you cokehead nigga ass bitch.
Nah, not coke weed, nigga.
Yeah, cokehead nigga ass motherfucker. Don't you ever come for me, bitch.
Who was that lighting that crack pipe right there?
Hey, what y'all think about what Israel just did to Iran?
I didn't mean to
hitting that holder.
Hey, Lysandra, I didn't mean to piss you off, though. I'm just trying to say you was making a good point. My fault for cutting you off, sir.
Nah, I was just telling Kyle.
Break it down.
Break it down,
Chief.
What you were saying about
Israel just
the
dropped
first half.
400 bombs on Iran.
The only part I didn't understand was when I asked you that human question, but y'all got into the periodic table right after that, so I couldn't really tell you that. But that was all. I didn't say I was mixing both of the conversations into one. That's the separation.
Zay, the reason why you can't understand it because you ain't read the OSPI, man.
Hey, what you was saying about Iran?
Israel just dropped 400 bombs on Iran.
Yeah, they just hit them. That was some spooky shit I just heard.
It's
I didn't even
about
want to
to
hear
go
it.
up. It's about to go up.
Nothing's new under the sun.
What you mean it's about to go up?
Every other
Yeah.
year.
I mean, it's been destined that Islam, first of all, Christians hate Muslims, Muslims hate Christians. It's been destined that the gods clash. So
Ooh, tell them more. Tell them more. So where is these gods clashing at, weirdo?
In Iran.
Man, why did you ask that question, bro? You were supposed to leave that alone.
Right.
My fault. You right, man. My fault.
They've been having that same one
Let's
since
go,
the Bible. Ain't nothing
Cosmo.
new.
Cloud kicker. Let's go. Tell them about the clash of the gods.
Hold on, Chief. I am. Why should we be concerned about what's going on over there?
Yeah.
Man, this shit is prophecies, man.
Huh?
They're really playing a theater of prophecy, man. I ain't saying be scared.
Your name ain't Chief I Am, bro.
I don't care. I'm answering it now, nigga.
But your name ain't Chief
I
I
don't
Am.
give a fuck. Fuck you and what you said, Buster.
4 hours.
Fuck all three of y'all. All y'all some fake ass Christians, nigga.
Right.
What are you talking about, man?
Nigga, this shit is in Christianity, you dumb bastard. That's
What are you talking about?
They're about to push Jews into the.
What are you talking about?
They're about this prophecy that they're playing out right now.
Where's this random shit coming
this
from?
is what I'm talking about, you dumb bastard.
Saying
doing this shit all
he's
goddamn
saying, he's saying that the religious wars are all part of a manifest destiny. That's all he's saying. That's all he's saying.
That's all I'm saying, you dumb bastard.
Man, did you hear this nigga say now what did that tell you, Smoke Signal?
That's what I was saying, goddammit.
Smoke Signal, what does that tell you, brother?
Minutes? That nigga said,
That he didn't even know that he was talking about the manifest destiny.
Thank you.
I was just talking about prophecy. But if he said it better than me, fine.
That nigga sounded like Braxton on
Yeah, because I know they about to push that. They about to push
This
that.
nigga butted in, got the answer from somebody else, and said he don't even know what the conversation was
What
about.
he sounded like? What he sounded like, bro?
Y'all scared to talk about this shit? Have this conversation for the morning, man. No, let's talk about it, man. What does this mean?
Hey, Rude Word of advice.
I don't have no faith in your conversation.
Hey, Rude Word of advice. It's better to be thought an idiot than open your mouth and prove it.
To troll. You were the most idiot person I've ever heard, bro. It ain't nothing.
That kind of hurt a little bit.
How did that hurt, bro? I want to have a conversation about Israel.
I don't know why you mad.
Man, Rude. Man, you's a dummy,
I don't like
bro.
you hurt.
I'm a dummy. Sound like you're hurt.
You can say anything, my nigga. That's crazy.
Hey, Rue.
I could just match everybody except for Smoke Signal up
about
here.
Israel, nigga. We got American business, nigga. You dumb, nigga. And that's nigga.
Oh, so you don't think
That's nigga. How the fuck we gonna talk about some fucking Israel, nigga, when we got American business, nigga?
That's what it sounds like when the slow
you too, Lysandra. Hey, Lysandra and all you men up here.
That's the real odd, nigga.
Hey, Lysandra, you drunk bitch, and the rest of you bitch ass niggas up here. Quit playing with me, man.
Nigga,
This nigga had an aha moment.
On my fucking worst day, nigga, you couldn't fuck with me.
Since y'all want me to go off,
y'all have been out of the country.
I don't want you to go off and act like
Hey, Rude Word.
Hey, you dumb
Rude Word.
Hey, you dumb bitch. Hey, you dumb bitch ass niggas.
I'm gonna say
Y'all quit messing with me,
all
man.
day, every day.
You dumb drunk bitch and you fucking federal agent ass niggas.
Fucking with me.
Is this the sign of y'all want to see?
Why you bother me? Nigga,
you
I
drunk
didn't
bitch.
do nothing.
Come on, you drunk bitch.
Nigga, why you saying I look like that, nigga? Nigga,
I think y'all
why
want to start
you
talking about
always here
Superman's
on my
African
head,
American
nigga?
Rude
Nigga.
What the fuck is wrong
Rude
with
Word.
you?
You finally had an epiphany.
I told you on my fucking worst day,
Do
nigga.
you know
you
what?
couldn't fuck with me,
Really,
nigga.
y'all?
Nigga.
Rude Word.
That's
You had an epiphany, nigga.
Y'all was up here getting
shit.
y'all like misery, my nigga. So I'm gonna give you niggas some misery, my nigga.
Nigga.
Oh, nigga. You a drunk bitch. I mean, y'all want to talk about this shit? Let's go. We gonna talk about Cosman's
nigga, we don't want to talk about it.
Cosman just like your boyfriend, a foreign
Let's the fuck out right now. Nigga, you wanted to blank us out, nigga. Guess what? We in
Cosman just like your boyfriend at Jamaican. Man, you just have some motherfucking weirdos, my nigga.
Hey, mic check.
What you about to drink in about 2 minutes? You gonna open your mouth and be like, what?
Nigga. Nigga, shut the fuck up, you ass motherfucker. You keep your mouth open. Yeah, nigga. We know you keep your mouth open, nigga. Let's talk about it. How many dick you been sucking, nigga? You very nigga. You very you weird ass bitch.
I ain't weird, my nigga. I'm from America. Bitch, you ain't even from America. You or your boyfriend. Bitch, you look like you from Haiti.
You like your throat
You
open,
look like
nigga.
you from Haiti.
You like your throat
Cosmo's
open,
cousin,
nigga.
my nigga.
Shut up.
You
Shut
look
up,
like you
nigga.
Cosmo's cousin, my nigga. I got longer hair than you. You can't even grow no hair. You motherfuckers. Look at you. You have to kill yourself with your drunk ass.
This nigga said he swing that bitch. Swing that bitch.
What the fuck is wrong with
Hey,
you?
real word. Whenever you arguing with a woman about who has the more hair, you already lost, bro.
Man,
You already lost, bro.
Man, why your daughter over in Africa, my nigga?
Swing your hair, bitch.
Why your daughter over in Africa, my nigga? What the fuck
Swing
is
your
wrong with you
hair.
coming
This
to
nigga said he got longer hair than me. Listen, I'm over here dead in the motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying to hold this shit together.
Hey, Mike check. Mike check. Let's get back to some serious shit.
Superman, why did you go to Africa and have unprotected sex, my nigga, like 20 years ago?
Hey, check this out. Right?
Superman, so why'd you leave your daughter over there in Africa, my nigga? What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Nigga, swing your hair, motherfucker.
Niggas better quit
Swing
picking with
your
people, bro.
fucking hair, nigga.
No problem. We all can have fun over here, man. Pick back with you.
Real word. You had an epiphany. How did it feel?
It felt real good. Little African sex. Now, can we talk about Israel and Iran?
All right, so check it out, right? And that was one of the main reasons why I put.
Now, hold on. Now, what I am saying about Israel and Iran.
Right. So
there is a
bottom line
fucking
is
story
that
going
most of
around
those
here.
people-
Come
most
on,
of the people-
retarded ass curly hair. Come on, curly head Indian.
Most
God
of the-
damn, come on, curly hair Indian. Come on, curly hair Indian
Oh,
Aton.
you still talking, huh?
Part Mexican. Come on,
Still
Mexican.
talking?
Come on, part
Still
Mexican.
talking?
Chill out, part
Still
Mexican.
talking?
Chill
Still
out, part
talking?
Mexican.
You still
Yeah, I'm
talking?
still talking part Mexican.
All right, keep talking.
Come on, Rico Suave.
Hurry up, nigga.
Come on,
Keep
man.
talking.
Chill out, man. I'm gonna get done real quick.
Keep
Yeah,
talking.
we're gonna talk about this Israel
Keep
shit
talking.
then.
Go
I'll get
ahead,
out of
man.
here then. Y'all wanna pick with me?
All
I'll
right,
pick
get
with
it.
you.
Get it, my nigga.
Come on, Rico Suave. Chill out.
Hurry up.
Chill out, my nigga. You know you
Hurry up,
part
man.
Mexican, my nigga. Chill
Taking
out.
so long, nigga.
Chill out, my nigga.
Man, go ahead and get it.
With the heart of a lion, my nigga.
Man,
Come
get
on
it,
with that
my
part Mexican shit. Chill out, my
Go
nigga.
ahead and get it, my nigga.
Man, that
Okay,
shit
I'm gonna get it for 1 second.
man.
I'm gonna get it for 1 second.
Go
Y'all
ahead.
gonna quit playing this foreign shit on me, my nigga. I'm gonna start shooting at you niggas. Bang, bang.
Ohio hillbilly
Bang.
ass.
I'm straight from Ohio, my nigga. I'm not from Ghana,
Nigga,
Guyana,
fuck
and I'm not from
Ohio.
England like your fucking
As a
grandparents.
record label, as a staff, and as a crew.
Nigga, you from
You ain't from
Transylvania
Detroit.
with
You
that
ain't
widow's
from
peak.
Detroit, Cosman.
This nigga got a hairline like Count Dracula, nigga.
Bro, you know you from the biggest city outside of
You,
Nigeria.
you look like Frankenberry off the
Bro,
box
you
of
know there's more
cereal, nigga.
Nigerians in Houston than there is in Nigeria. You know you got a Nigerian head.
Hey, man, I thought you was going to say something, man. Go ahead. You got a second, man.
He just
Come
man,
on,
he just
Mexico.
dumb, bro.
Little
He
Mexico,
just
chill,
stupid.
little Mexico, man.
Go
You
ahead,
gotta
man.
kind of let
Part
he'll get
Mexico,
tired of
chill, part Mexico.
them goddamn hey, what do you call them?
Hey
them,
man, why
them
do
little
Cosman?
pills that make you go speedy?
Why do you and Aton got
What
horse
is
hair,
them
bro?
little speedy pills called?
Cosman and Aton,
Adderall.
y'all got horse hair.
Adderall.
Y'all got nigga hair, man.
When it's
Adderall
Adderall,
and
we're on
Mountain Dew.
FaceTime, you can talk again.
Hey man, why
That
do y'all got
nigga,
horse hair, bro? Why do y'all got
Cosman, that nigga on Adderall and Mountain Dew, nigga, he ain't gonna stop.
Bro, why is y'all got that horse
That
hair, my
nigga's
nigga?
an Ohio hillbilly to his core.
Why is you got that horse hair,
Inbred
bro?
as fuck.
Why you got horse hair, bro?
Because man, he don't pop the pill, he crush them up and smoke them off of foil paper.
Y'all like to have fun too.
They
Why your people come from Ireland, bro? Cosman, why your people come from Ireland, bro? Why your people come from Ireland? Lysandra, where your boyfriend at? Wake his Jamaican ass up.
This nigga.
They don't mess with black
For
women.
one, he's not Jamaican, you bitch ass.
You know that your Jamaican boyfriend don't mess with Aboriginal women.
Hold up, nigga.
Lysandra, don't
Remember
let
your
him
fucking
trigger
woman,
you.
you know your fucking hair is
Don't let him trigger you.
No, I'm not triggered. I like
Look at
this
your
shit.
Jamaican ass boyfriend real quick,
I'm
man.
a fighter, nigga. I don't have a Jamaican boyfriend. What I do have is a so-called black man that his family decided to move to Guyana.
You let him trigger you. You let him
South
trigger
America.
you.
He don't know that, Lashandra. He doesn't
so
know
he from the
that
same
Guyana
place
is
that motherfucking
in South
he from the
America.
same
Sweetheart,
place
you
that
have no
Joe
idea, my guy. You have no idea. You're very, vivacious. You're very vivacious, and you don't want to just come out, nigga.
You're
I mean,
very
at this
drunk.
point,
You're very
come the fuck
licorice.
out, nigga.
You're
At
very
this point,
licorice.
nigga, come the fuck
You're
out,
very
nigga.
drunkish. You're very drunkish.
Well, I mean, I'm not vivacious.
You're drunk.
I don't like pussy, nigga.
I don't like this.
What the word
You
is? You
do.
said?
I
Now,
do.
once again, you telling me that
I like dick like a motherfucker, nigga, but I can clearly see, nigga, you don't. So listen, when you compare your hair to mine, I knew you was off.
Comes from where
I
Cosmo
knew you was
come
fucking
from.
off when you fucking said your hair was longer than me.
Yeah,
And
your
I'm a whole
where
fucking
Cosmo
female.
come from.
Nigga, are you dumb?
So you telling me your boyfriend comes from where Cosmo's family come from, Guyana?
No, Guyana.
Okay, it ain't American. It's Guyana. Where the fuck that shit at?
It's South America.
South America. So your boyfriend come from the same place.
It's not my boyfriend. It's my husband.
related
That's
to
not
this
my
nigga,
boyfriend. That's not my boyfriend. That's my man, my husband, like my everything. He's not a boy. He's not a boy. So don't say boy anything. That's
He
a
ain't an
man.
aboriginal.
My man. Say
I
my
thought
fucking
you was
man.
working
He's a
on your
whole man.
narcissism.
No,
He
my
ain't an
fucking man.
aboriginal Bumperclock.
My man. What the
He's
fuck?
not an
Yes, he
aboriginal
is.
Bumperclock.
What the fuck are you talking about? Yes, he is.
No, he ain't. He from Guyana.
Guyana, if you really know your history, you
Lysandra,
dumb bitch, you
he's
dumb motherfucker,
triggering
those
you.
are Americans.
Control
Those
yourself.
motherfuckers, people that's in Guyana
Control
is
yourself,
American.
He ain't no
Lysandra.
nigga.
Put your shirt back on, mama.
He ain't no
Well, you know,
nigga.
I don't never put my titties is always out.
Well, don't let root word trigger you and your titties loose,
Say the
okay?
titties is out.
Always. Because
man,
I mean,
tell me about these guys.
Don't let
a man
root
can
word
wear their
trigger
chest.
you and
Hold
your
up, a man
titties
can
is
wear their chest.
swagging and
Hold up, a man can be out here. He don't have to have a shirt on, right?
that's gonna make you
certain
get
men
breast
too, and
cancer when
certain
your
men too,
titties wiggle
and
too
certain
much.
men too, depending upon their body weight, hold a certain titty. So I'm the same thing. And what's the what? It ain't nothing. It ain't no flash over here because I'm in a
You
female.
got a chest like a
I'm
man.
here holding a pole. Like, come on. Listen. Like, make it make sense. But we talk about this whole headed ass bitch over here. He got mad hair.
Yeah, but don't let them trigger you. It's gonna make
He's
your
not.
titties waggle around and you can get breast cancer.
I want to talk
Nigga,
to your
you
boyfriend one day.
stupid. You sound stupid as fuck for
I
even
bet you he
mentioning
don't say he
cancer.
does, bro.
You a bum for that shit, nigga. We don't talk down like that. For you to say the word cancer, super, you a bum. You a bum.
Man, I can
You a
say
bum
any
ass
word
nigga.
I want to.
No, what?
If it
No,
trigger
nigga.
you, it
If
trigger you.
you really that slick talk, motherfucker, then you know how
What
to watch the
about
words you supposed to
volcano?
say. You's a bum. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You too, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You too, nigga. Shut the
Super
fuck
got
up.
jealous.
You
Super
too.
got
You
jealous.
and Root.
What about
I can punch both y'all
pancreatic
niggas in the
cancer?
fucking mouth at the same fucking time. What the fuck is up? What's up?
What about skin cancer?
Super jealous. I was trolling and I was taking your shine. You a weird ass Nigerian.
Man, you can't out troll me, nigga. I got a PhD in troll.
You in Houston.
You need to go get an edge up from that goddamn widow's peak, nigga.
You can't even
stab somebody.
You can't even grow no hair.
Your edge up look like a butcher knife,
you
nigga.
can't even grow no hair because you Nigerian. You know,
you
you
from
look
Transylvania, nigga.
Shine, my nigga. You look just like that nigga Shine.
You half vampire, nigga. You can't do nothing but suck bottles. You can't even suck blood.
You know, you admitted that you got an African daughter and shit. Your dad with the motherfucking Korean brought back a child. So we know you.
Yeah, we world travel. We're very, we're very
Both of
cultured.
y'all answer this. Which one is worse? Is it so if we we dating or or gauging which is worse? Which one is worse? Having a baby with a white girl or having a baby with an African?
What?
Y'all was trying to say one is worse than the other.
No, I never said that. Who said that?
No, I'm just saying. That's
you
the
talking the root word
idea. That's the overall.
Oh, that's root word.
Is in this
root word. Answer that question.
Fuck white girls, fuck white people a lot of times, and that if you got a white child, half white child, it's somehow a detriment. Or if you got a half African child, it's somehow to your detriment. So I'm saying, which one is worse?
Root word. What you got to say about that?
One is worse is if you go to Africa and have a kid and leave it over there like 10 years ago, and you know that kid's shitting on himself. That's worse than anything. Ain't that right, Super?
What?
You know you got you a kid in Africa, my nigga.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your African kid that you
Ain't
impregnated a
talking
woman
about
over there.
nothing, man. That should be crazy, bro.
You impregnated a
Right.
woman.
I don't
Oh,
even
it's
know what
crazy.
you're talking
I can't
about,
trust that.
man. What the hell are you talking about?
It ain't good, huh?
What are you
It ain't
talking
good
about?
when
Explain what you're saying.
I'm saying that you got.
Explain what you're saying.
I'm saying you put your penis inside of an African woman when you was in Africa, impregnated her, and left that child over there and came back to America.
And you did that in America, and you ain't raised none of them babies. You can see them right now.
Have you ever seen an Eritrean woman, Root?
You was incarcerated when your baby was born, nigga. So what's the difference?
In Africa with no rubbers.
And you was
You got babies that you never paid $1 for.
That sound good, my nigga. Don't get mad at me because you a motherfucking.
I know, nigga. Have you ever taken your kids school shopping every year that they was in school?
Hell yeah. And you
How? Well, nigga, you was in jail.
Because your kid was.
How did you take your kids school shopping when you was in jail?
Bro, have you ever seen your African kids?
No. How did you take your kids school shopping when you was in jail?
For a year and a half.
I know it, and they was in school the whole year and a half, right?
Maybe.
So how did you take them school shopping?
Because I gave them a whole bunch of money.
What y'all gonna do?
How? You in jail?
Okay, now I answered the question. Because I went to jail for getting caught.
Bro, you lying. You lying, bro. You made that up.
I got caught with 200
You lying, nigga.
grams of cocaine.
You lying.
That's what I caught my case for. So I wasn't a broke nigga. I was in jail
You
for
were a broke nigga.
cocaine.
You still a broke nigga.
Now I'm asking you, why did you leave your daughter in Africa?
So you went to jail for some grams of cocaine, right?
Why did you leave your daughter in Africa?
What are you talking about?
Do you have an African daughter?
What are you talking about?
When you was in Nigeria on your motherfucking state, when you was working in
I've never been in Nigeria, sir.
Whatever country you was in Africa at the oil field, 30 days on and 30 days off, like you said. Am I lying?
I've never been in Nigeria, so you're lying,
I'm
sir.
gonna say it one more time. Was you 30 days on, 30 days off in Africa?
I've never been to Nigeria, sir.
Not in
You're
Nigeria.
lying.
Any other country was you 30 days on and 30 days off?
What country? I was in more than
I
one
don't know.
country.
Well, maybe I said the wrong country.
Okay, so you just making shit up.
Do you have an African kid?
Liberia.
Superman, do you have an African kid?
Super, you was in Liberia.
Look at him put his mic on mute. Why'd you leave that little girl over there in Shitty Land? No, why was you having sex raw over in Shitty Land?
Man, that's beautiful parts.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. You went
That's
wrong.
kind of crazy.
That's
Y'all niggas will debate anything.
Nah, I'll troll.
No, I'm just saying we ain't debating. It's just diabolical.
What the fuck was you over in Africa having unprotected sex, nigga?
So that's why I asked. You know, I was just showing, you know, the ignorance of, you know, hating on your own people. So which one is, you know, somehow worse? She would still be a half nigga, half American Indian, and so would your son, Root. So it don't. That shit just stop with that shit, bro.
Y'all better quit trolling me, or I'm gonna troll you.
Y'all better people than that, for real.
I know I'm better than that, but y'all better quit playing with people, or people gonna play with y'all back.
No, that shit ain't
Your shit garbage, nigga. Your motherfucking information garbage, nigga. I keep telling you, nigga. Nigga, I said, nigga, get off that fucking bicycle, nigga, and run your motherfucking ass this fade over here, nigga, so I could destroy your ass.
Fuck them fade. Y'all niggas be talking shit and be doing that shit.
Root word. You have no fight. That's why you talk about people, kids, cause you don't know shit.
No, y'all forgot you always talk about my motherfucking penis going inside of a white man.
Man, don't nobody talk about your ragged ass, nigga.
Hey, what y'all think about this insurrection act near you?
The fuck is
insurrection for who?
Get your ass shot.
Nigga,
Against
That's
what?
About it. You're gonna get your ass shot.
Yeah, especially listen, if anybody try to tell y'all, let's go to war, that's the best way that we gonna get some land or something, man. These are just unprepared idiots. Listen, you're not going to outgun the United States Army or armed forces, and that's not how we win. Right?
I'm not talking
That's not how we win. But I'm talking about. You know what an insurrection is?
Right.
No, I'm talking about Insurrection Act near you. I'm trying to bring up
No. Listen, you're being very foul right now. I'm gonna tell you how come you're being foul. Because you said Insurrection Act. Because you're talking about a corporation aspect of some type of thing that they wrote down, and they say they're gonna play it. Hold on. Wait a minute. They wrote. Hold on. They wrote some shit down.
Let her get it out.
You're not listening, my guy. They said they wrote something down, right? And you say, guess what? Hey, people. Oh my God, they just wrote this shit down and they're gonna come at us with this. Nah, motherfucker. Where did I personally agree to that shit? Huh? We the people, nigga. The Constitution. If you understand that shit, nigga, ain't no shit they write the fuck down can fuck with you. Period. So you talking dumb. You bringing dumb shit to the people.
Let him respond, LaShondra. Let him respond.
Yeah, let him answer. Let him answer.
Now, fuck that. Understand that shit, nigga.
Some boy. Man, you made your little point. Let him say what he gonna say. Go ahead, Chief IM.
All I was saying, like everything that's going on, right? So Israel just dropped 400 bombs on Iran.
Okay.
Iran gonna have to respond, right? Trump already signed his Insurrection Act. He's putting it in the act already in LA. So you think they just setting up the board for this biblical play out?
I mean, they already getting the Iranians up out of here in Detroit. Soon as that shit they was on their ass day one.
So you talking about like deploying
what's going on in Iraq got to do with what's going on in America?
No. They talking about with the insurrection thing, they put up a ban list.
No, but I'm asking him, what does that got to do with what's going on over here?
Yeah, usually with that. That's what I was asking. Are you saying like
is that World War III has begun?
No, nigga, that's not our fight. No, nigga, they want you to be triggered, nigga. Just like y'all told me not to be triggered. Don't get triggered by that dumb shit. Fuck that.
Don't respond, Chief IM, dumbass boy.
Dumbass boy. Dumbass boy.
This is the end game, man. The end game is going to be a motherfucking people made, or these motherfuckers.
What's all the films y'all see when they get the game?
Hey, that. Let your drunk ass shut up. All it is, these motherfuckers is the end game of these motherfuckers.
Nigga, dumbass, you just said what Super said, nigga, and you think you running something? You just repeated some dumb shit that Super said, you dumbass bitch.
Bro, I'm picking on her, man. Chill out, bro. I fuck with her.
World War III just started.
I'm asking you a question.
There's no fucking World War III. Man, no, fuck with that. There is no fucking World War fucking
Come on, LaShondra.
Why are you so mad?
Y'all not gonna play us like no. I'm not gonna allow this shit to go down for the waves of this energy to go the fuck out. No, it ain't no fucking World War fucking III, no fucking where.
I agree with her.
It ain't none of that shit going on. Nigga. Nigga. Ain't no WW3. Ain't none of that shit popping off.
Sandra, y'all gotta quit picking with me.
They've been threatening World War III since the beginning of time at this point. I agree with her.
They already fought World War III.
I agree with Cosman on that. They already fought World War III, and it's at the end game right now.
World War III is an economic war.
Who's end game? It's not our
World War III started at 9/11, and it started over there in the Middle East. It went through Europe, and it went through Asia. Now it's at its end game.
But it would affect them. It would affect America.
Yes,
right.
America was at war in World War III. We went to motherfucking.
No. America added aid to people that was already fighting in a war. That was it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, bitch. Okay, I can agree with that.
What if World War III already
That's what they did, because that shit was over there. It wasn't fucking here. Because they already know. They already know. Besides the American fucking army or so-called corporation, they know if anything really pop off in this bitch, where the fuck we at?
World War III.
It's real war. It's real war, and they don't want that because we really are on our shit these days.
World War
Type
II
shit.
started in America, just like World War III did. World War II started with. I'm a
No, it doesn't. It starts outside because
Shut your
people
drunk ass up, man. What the
greedy.
fuck, man?
People
Shut your
are
drunk
greedy.
ass up, you dumb drunk fuck.
Where did you get that from, LaShondra? A book?
People are greedy, so they do shit. Certain
Where you
shit.
get that
They
from?
play their stage, and they want the money, so they act out like a child does. They
Hey,
act
bro,
out
look,
like a
man,
fucking child.
that
Y'all
motherfucking
bitches is
goddamn
dumb.
Pearl Harbor. Pearl Harbor
If you
was the
disrespect
World War
me,
II.
nigga, I'm
With a
a
drunk,
body your ass,
stupid
nigga.
World
Know
War
that too,
II was
nigga.
when it
You
started, bro.
disrespect me,
World
you
War
bitch ass
II.
fucker.
And World
I'ma
War
body
III,
your
I
ass,
ain't your mama.
nigga.
I ain't your fucking Jamaican mama, bitch.
Yeah, just know
And
that,
World War
bitch.
III was, I don't think y'all
I
ain't gonna keep
will
tricking
body
me
your
like
ass,
this.
Root.
Motherfuckers just keep
Nigga,
going around
you
keep picking with
disrespecting me,
people.
bitch.
You a dumb old bitch. That's what you is, man.
Nigga,
That's
you
all you
listen,
is. No, fuck y'all, my nigga.
listen,
Dumb
nigga, your
old
hair,
motherfucker, man.
your hair longer than
That's why
mine,
this
nigga.
motherfucker
I
doing
ain't got a
still here
problem.
yelling all the
Nigga,
goddamn
your
time, every
your
night. Fuck
motherfucking
that.
hair longer than mine,
Oh,
nigga.
bro,
I ain't got a
go jump off a
problem.
bridge some goddamn
Your
way.
hair is longer than mine, nigga.
man.
I don't have a problem.
Can't
Your
have a
whole, you got
But
a
she
whole
got
full head of hair, nigga. You
she
got a
got
whole
lying though,
full
Root
head of
Word.
hair, nigga.
It ain't just her I call a bitch. I call half these niggas
You
bitches.
got a whole full head of hair,
motherfuckers do
nigga.
is just play
What
with
the fuck is your
motherfuckers.
problem? You got a whole fucking piece
All
on,
y'all do
nigga.
is
I'm
speak
a
with
real
people
bitch.
all
I
goddamn
ain't never
night and
wore a
day, man.
wig. I ain't never had a
That's
wig
what
on
the
my
fuck
fucking
all
head,
y'all do
nigga.
for real, bro.
Come
Just
on with
speak
you
with
goofy
people,
ass
man.
bitch.
It ain't
Your
just her.
hair
Half
longer
these
than
niggas
mine, nigga.
is
Your
bitches too,
hair
my nigga.
is longer than mine, nigga.
I call her drunk ass one. She wants
Your
some attention.
hair is longer than mine,
Bald
bitch.
head
A
bitch ass.
whole nigga told me he
Nigga,
got more hair than me. Nigga, that lets me know you don't hold no weight around this bitch, nigga. You want to be in my image. You want to. You want to look like me, bro. It's not
Y'all
my
get
fault,
mad,
nigga,
man.
that you're fucking
fuck
mad
you,
at me because you
All
want to
you
look
doing
like
is some
me.
old drunk
How
ass
is that
shit,
my
man.
fucking problem, Root? That
cool.
you want to look like me. That you want to look like me,
that
and
you
you're
shit
fucking
every
over
night,
here
my nigga.
spazzing the fuck out for no fucking.
Really?
Woo side, motherfuckers. Woo goddamn side. God damn.
Well, if you stop eating all them damn chicken wings, you would have been to that. The fuck? But World War II, even though he said it happened in Pearl Harbor or whatever the case may be, that was Hawaii, which was just a U.S. territory. It wasn't a state at the time. So technically, that had nothing involving us. We went and aided again another country and helped them out.
And we already knew that Pearl Harbor was happening. They let the bombs drop on purpose.
Yeah.
So they wanted to get into it because you got to remember we were going through depression. Also, what do you call that stuff? The dust storm that was killing the crops.
Yeah, it's just all these wars is just a gain of resources. That's it. It's
Yeah,
nothing more than
it's how you
But when you
exactly.
guys
It's how you build wealth. It's how you build money.
Yeah.
When you guys talk about them in the
Exactly
past, you say we. You said we were going through depression. You just said that, Cosmo.
America.
So yeah, okay. So then is America going into World War III?
Not us in Texas. We didn't go through the Great Depression.
I'm saying, what
Y'all
if
did
we've
so much
already
like
had?
that.
What if we've already had the 3 great wars in
They,
America?
I'm agreeing with you, Cosman. And the second one, I can't say the first one, but the second one started in motherfucking second one started in motherfucking Pearl Harbor.
All right,
When they blew Pearl Harbor up, that's when America got into World War, and we went over to Europe, we went over to the Middle East, and we went over to Asia. Now, World War III started in motherfucking when they came over here and did that shit in 9/11, because we went to the Middle East, then we went to Europe, then we went to Asia. Now we're supporting motherfucking Europe. Then what you call
You went to Asia and made Asian vampires because you.
This is when what you call world wars when you're in it. And I agree.
This nigga came from the honky hole talking. I'll be damned.
Bro, I know y'all can't rebut nothing I'm saying, bro. Y'all run y'all's mouth and I'll be ready to rebut every garbage that come out your mouth.
Man, don't nobody want to rebut that dumbass shit you be saying.
Bro, I don't want to hear the bitch ass shit you be saying.
But he wasn't wrong about the.
Like I said, y'all niggas talking about World War I and World War II.
Nigga, you got a hairline like a Gila monster.
Cosman saying some decent shit like them wars might have been motherfucking played out.
All y'all got to do is
You missed
buddy
what he was
shit.
saying. He said it was about economic.
It looked
gain.
like you
We were
got to
coming out
edge
of-
up with a candle, nigga.
We were coming out of a Great Depression, so it
You look
actually
like
helped
a
gain
Nigerian
the
forehead.
economy.
Yep.
That's not my
We were
point.
in shit. We were in the Great Depression. The war started 36, so we were still in the Depression. But we was having what do you call that shit with the Dust Bowl? We was having the Great Dust Bowl. They changed the money over. It's just 3 years after they changed the money.
Yeah, we ain't go through none of that shit down here in Texas. We was getting paid.
Well, the Depression started in 1929. The Pearl Harbor thing was like around 1941.
Yeah, but the war started in 36, if I'm not mistaken, right? 36, 37?
39.
39?
Yeah.
Okay, 39.
But you're not wrong. It still was a way for them to pull in economics and shit like that. It's a scare
Yeah,
tactic. They do this shit every time.
Think about it. Think about this. Peter Warburg and Rothschild, they both funded both sides of the war.
But when you say that, though, all that
They
comes from
own
the baby
people.
boomers. When you say that, that comes from the baby boomers. And when you say a world war, Europe don't have the manpower and the technology to do a world war. They was only fighting in Europe. So when you say a world war, you have to throw America in there. We're the only ones that go around the world and do shit and not aggress.
He already admitted to that it's for economic gain. So Iran and all them don't have the manpower neither. That's why we would have to involve ourselves. Germany, same thing. It's
The fake state of Israel just dropped 400 bombs on Iran.
It's
Chief, I am. You never answered the question, nigga. What does that got to do with us?
They literally get them from America. America
Because we are Israel's closest ally.
Yeah. So no, on both sides, we play on both sides of the field. It just depends on who's in presidency at the time.
Yeah.
So if Israel is our ally, so what you think we supposed to do?
Then we gonna have to bring that thunderstruck.
We ain't gonna do shit.
Shit.
You gonna sit at home and eat hot dogs.
Yeah, with extra chili on it, nigga, close to the toilet.
Nigga, I'm just saying. Hey, look.
You a chili dog eating ass nigga watching CNN, nigga.
You was just talking about when you the Great Depression.
No,
So
nigga, you bringing it up like America supposed to do something.
So you telling me America's not?
I ain't telling you shit. I ain't telling you shit. I'm not telling you a motherfucking thing.
Come on, soldier Superman. Tell me about the military now. Tell me about the obligation that the United States has to Israel.
Because they gonna go,
nigga. Raise your finger and raise your hand up and count 3 from any side. That's what we got to do with it. It's the middle finger if it takes you a long time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I know what the fuck it was. It wasn't funny, nigga.
Look,
Yeah, fuck them, nigga. Fuck them.
Shit ain't never.
So you saying the U.S. ain't got nothing to do with what's going on right now?
Bro, we are starting the 3rd World War, but it's an economic war. Everybody else got to hold their nuts. They can't hold them. They losing.
I don't believe that.
Listen,
I know you believe in Jesus. Just hold on to Jesus.
Hey, listen.
Whenever you get into your belief, just hold on to Jesus' hand.
Have y'all ever heard of the saying called "wags the dog"?
Yeah,
it's a movie. Go watch the movie.
I understand it's a movie, but do you understand what it means?
Yeah, exactly.
No, please explain it to us, Cosmo.
Okay. Well, the idea is that it's only a few little people, right? Because of what they want, they make the whole machine move, or the tail is wagging the dog and not the dog wagging the tail, right? It's really like the opposite of what our republic is. You dig what I'm saying? And this is what you need to look out for when you're talking about
my bad. Aton, I got something for you. the press secretary came out today and said this is a constitutional republic. Nothing about a democracy, nothing about nothing else. It's a constitutional republic.
She said that a couple times before that too. Yeah, she's been saying it.
But watch this. See, why did they attack? You got to remember, this is the tail wagging the dog. Netanyahu is on his. He is at his. Listen, he is on a precipice. His fall is damn near imminent, and he got two niggas on the side of him. Look this nigga up named Give Bevin, and he got another nigga. The two his right hand men, and one is a Khanism nigga, and the other one is the other niggas that got kicked out. That was that started the IDL. Well, anyways, because his party and he is on such a hot seat. These two niggas is his right-hand mans that's really running the shit. If he don't acquiesce to what they talking about, and that's get Israel, he's out of there. He is out of there.
I thought y'all niggas was not on that type of shit.
What?
Where's the American business?
I'm not pigeonholed to no little country or no little fucking state. I run
where's
the
American business? No, fuck it. Where's the American business?
Nigga, my American business is to mind everybody else fucking business.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Because if you really that, you really that, you're not worried about shit else. You see what they doing. You see what they doing. But you don't speak on that shit ever. No, you don't never speak on that dumb shit. Nah. You're not acquiescent, nigga, means to not speak about another motherfucker, nigga. If you gonna use the word acquiescent, that's it means
Israel fight on
his talk about shit else but the fuck we doing, and we letting people know. SPS, nigga, that means cloak, nigga. I'm a cloak ass motherfucker. That means I'm cloaked in the shit that I ain't looking at shit else. I see it, but I don't see. I'm cloaked, nigga. I stay in cloakness.
All right.
Yeah, because you ain't gonna do you sit cloaked. And the real niggas is out here putting in
That's
work. We not hiding.
Nigga.
We not hiding. We not scared of Israel. We not
Do
scared
you know
of
what cloak
Iran.
means? Nigga, do you know what cloak means? Nigga, do you understand what the fuck cloak means? Cloak means, nigga, I'm here. I'm present, nigga. I'm just not saying shit. Cloak means, nigga, I'm here. I'm present. I'm just not saying shit, nigga, but I'm present. I'm present like a motherfucker. Nigga, I said acquiescent mean cloak, nigga. Means I'm standing right in your fucking face, nigga. I ain't saying shit. But I'm ready to pop your ass in your fucking mouth, nigga. I'm gonna pop you in your fucking mouth. I'm gonna pop you in your fucking mouth.
Your hands.
What the fuck are you? No, fuck that shit. Cosmine, I fucks with you.
Cosmine, I know, nigga will stop talking to me crazy, cuz. I ain't one of these niggas.
Cos, you are.
I don't talk to you like that.
You're fucking you dial it in on that shit though. No, Cos, you dial it in on this nigga shit.
Like that.
And you not that.
Nigga. You gonna be a fucking female around me. You ain't gonna be barking on me, nigga.
Nigga, I'm gonna bark when the fuck I want to. Nigga, I just did. I just fucking did.
You gonna get that energy to somebody else.
Cos, you my dog, but listen, I'm still gonna talk my shit. And I'm saying, like, listen, don't acquiesce yourself to these niggas. Okay, they just cloaked your ass. They just sit in the back and pulled your ass the fuck in. And I'm telling your ass, nigga, don't get pulled in on that dumb shit.
Stop telling me anything, cuz. I'm grown as fuck. I'm older than you. Stop telling me shit. And listen, it's not about what you saying, it's about how you saying it. And then on top of that, it's who the fuck you saying it to. I'm not these niggas, Chandra.
Cuz.
You know I'm not neither. You know I'm not.
Cuz. Fuck. Okay, my bad, then. Fuck.
My baby, you know I love the shit out you.
My bad, then. But the fuck, you know I had to say something though.
My baby, you know what it is.
All right.
You is these niggas.
Super. You right about that shit. But my bad, my cuz. I'ma hold it. I'm gonna hold that wholeheartedly. My bad. I was talking like big. I kind of feel like I'm big cuz too, even though you older than me. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, you know.
Grateful, it was his fault. You was right. Get on that nigga ass.
Super.
Yeah, goofy ass man. Stop.
Super. No, I understand what he's saying.
Hey,
But I did. I got it. Listen, I did get on his ass.
You got a new nickname, Cosmon Cal, aka these niggas.
Nigga, that's why they call me the cloud kicker. All that pie in the sky, I'm not about to deal with it. You can tell that shit to somebody else.
Nigga, you stay in the sky.
Not you.
You gonna get on your ass.
That's why they call me the cloud kicker. My name, Anakwakaiki. Nigga, I'm big cloud kicker around this bitch.
That was a long name.
Hold up. I fuck with you because the other night, a couple nights ago, I told these niggas I stay in the clouds, nigga. That's what I do. That's what I do. I stay in the clouds on a purpose. That we really on big dog energy.
It's fun up here.
We be in the clouds on you bitches.
It get a little lonely, but it's fun.
Hold up. We come down to argue and just rescind back to the fucking clouds.
And yeah, we come
No,
down.
you don't have big dog energy, Lysandra. The loudest one in the room is the weakest one in the room. So go ahead, be loud.
Super. You want to sit in the cloud with me. I understand. I fucking understand, my guy. So you thought I was going to drop to your level and give you
that was
something?
kind of slick, so she got you. You gotta come back with something sharp, so.
No, he didn't get nothing. I said I'm in the cloud. I said this nigga wants to come sit with me. He wants to come sit with me. Yeah, he wants to come sit with me, and he can't. Nigga, you cannot.
Nigga, I'm Superman. I fly through clouds like they nothing.
Well, nigga, you ain't saw my cloud through your fluence. Yeah, through your fluence, nigga. Get that, nigga. You have not flown, not sought, no see me. Nowhere in your cloud seeking, nigga. Huh?
Right there.
Understand that shit.
If it wasn't for me, you would not be a cloud. Cause I blow clouds of smoke of that Lysandra pack.
Damn, that was mean, cuz. I don't even know what you said, but it was kind of sounded tough. I give you about a 4 on the gangster meter.
Nick gave a Dr. Seuss quote. The fuck? But to answer your question, the U.S. gonna involve themselves always because Israel is promising them land and some other shit, and it's always been the biblical war. So of course they've been fighting that same war, trying to get that land for fucking decades upon decades, and it'll never stop, regardless to who's in control of it, because they still gonna fight whether they get taken over or not.
Hey, I just wanted to read something real quick, if y'all don't mind. It's by Elijah Middlebrook Haynes. It's called The American Indian, right? It's on page 232. They say a general description. Now, we just pinpointing people in America. Who does this description fit? A general description of the Indians tell us that the Aboriginal of America is tall, straight of stature, and muscular, having coarse black hair, well-formed limbed, deep chest, brown or copper colored complexion, head a little flat, prominent nose, compressed lips, mean puffed out, dark eyes, and possessed of great power and endurance. Who does that fit? Out of anybody in America that's saying that they some sort of Indian.
You said compressed.
Man, you just eliminated half the niggas in America. Cause there's a lot of these little midget motherfuckers running around.
Weird ass shit, man.
Hey man, I like little short girls though, man. I ain't gonna lie, I like the shit.
Me too, but you just eliminated a lot of people. These 5'8" niggas, these 5'9" niggas, these niggas ain't tall in stature. They short and bow-legged with crooked teeth.
They taller than, for the most part, the European of his time. They taller.
Man, listen. I don't know.
You could be in that same
Look, all right, look. Look, if you got a lineup, you line up every nigga in America and just go by that description.
How many of y'all over 6 feet tall?
How many niggas you gonna eliminate?
This nigga retarded, man. He fucking retarded, man. The funny part was I can see it in my head. I can see it. God damn it.
It's so many of these funny looking motherfuckers around.
Compressed means to basically take an N in size. Puffed up would be decompressed.
Like puffed up. Yep.
Come on. That's why most of them won't cam up.
Super, you never cam the fuck up. Super, you never cam the fuck up, nigga. So
I ain't seen you.
Hold the fuck on. Super, you have never cammed the fuck up, nigga.
Hold on, Lysandra. Are you one of those dogs that got hit by that rock?
Nigga,
so
I've always
if we
shown my
line you up, are you gonna fit the description of an American?
Nigga, super, cam the fuck up, nigga. I'll cam the fuck up. I do often. I have oftentimes cam my fucking face on this bitch. I've been in the light before, and I stay in the dark now. Bitch, I'm all natural. I got a head full of fucking hair. I look like I look.
Hey, where root word though? Root word, cam up and see if you measure up to the description of American.
No, super, you cam the fuck up. Super, you this fucking person. You think you funny? You not, nigga. You really not. You a destruction, nigga.
Cosmo was laughing too. Why you on my ass?
We're gonna have to start looking at you, super. We're gonna have to.
Hey, look, Lysandra. Hold on, Lysandra. Everything that Cosmo read off of that page.
Now, nigga, we talk about
I can fit that description. I can fit that description to a T.
So cam the fuck up, nigga. I cam my ass the fuck up in any given day.
I've seen you.
I know you have.
I know it. And you know what you remind me of? My auntie, she had bought us 2 little Shetland ponies.
Nigga. Cam the fuck up.
Man, that ain't right, man. That's not right.
Cam the fuck up, super.
I seen them pretty teeth you got. I had a little pony look just like that. He used to bite apples in half.
Okay, cam the fuck up, nigga. No, fuck that. Tell that nigga cam the fuck up, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Cam up, nigga. Cam the fuck up, nigga.
That's why they have so much shit to say in the morning time, because then there's women sleeping. So they
go Cosmo's motherfucking people. She work her homie a bumperclot. Nah, that's disrespectful. I'm gonna shut up. My fault.
Shout out to my my Guyanan brother. You dig what I'm talking about?
Cam the fuck up, nigga. Cam the fuck up, nigga. I cam the fuck up. I would show myself always, nigga. Super.
Hey,
Cam
shut your
the fuck up,
drunk ass
nigga.
up, man. Your man don't even want you talking. Shut your drunk ass up.
Hold up, baby. He said I'm a drunk bitch. What you gotta say to them niggas?
Yeah. To each his own. You smoke, right? So when you get high, don't you talk your shit like you doing now?
Nigga, shut the fuck up, bitches.
Okay, Lysandra ain't drunk. That's just how Munchkin sound. You think she sounds drunk with words, but she really has the voice of a Munchkin.
Niggas. Cam the fuck up, super. Shut the fuck up, nigga. My man's always in me. Listen, baby, we been here for years.
If I cam up, your man gonna run out the house.
Boy, bye. Boy, bye. Your talking point, nigga, couldn't even get my pussy wet. The way you talk, the way you speak, the way your energy is, nigga, you my pussy would
man,
be
this the way you let your girl do us, bro.
Niggas. My pussy would always be dry, fucking with you dumbass niggas. You couldn't get my mind.
Because you dehydrated. But if you drink some water, it will instantly be more.
Niggas. You couldn't get my fucking mind wet. You
dehydrated.
My couldn't even get the fuck wet, bitches.
That's because you dehydrated. You need to drink more water.
Hey, get your girl, homie. Hey, homie, get your girl, man.
No, that's your problem. Get yours under control.
Bitches.
I don't mean no disrespect, brother. I don't mean no disrespect to you, bro.
Wayana.
Hey, let me talk to your man, Lashondra. I'm gonna tell him to get you a water bottle because I don't want him diving into no wet. I mean, no dry stuff.
What he say? What he say, babe?
That don't feel too good.
Babe, what he say, babe? What he
One
say?
second.
Go ahead, baby.
There's an aspect of you guys that every night you guys want to battle. Who say this? Who say that? But guess what? When it comes down to it, is understanding of life, and nobody could freaking change that, even if you wanted to.
Amen, brother. Can I ask you a question, brother?
I be saying this
Can
shit
I
every
ask you a
night.
question,
Y'all
brother?
bitches wanna argue over dumb shit.
Man, get
Y'all
your
some
girl,
Let me
bro.
talk to your
man.
girlfriend.
You want
Get
my
your
hair?
Can I talk to your man?
You
Can I
want my
talk?
fucking hair?
Lashondra,
Man, get your
he
girl.
was
But
giving
nigga,
us
you
words
wanna
of
beat me,
wisdom.
nigga.
Can we talk to the man?
You
God
wanna
damn.
whip my hair and super wanna fucking
Man,
beat
get
me,
your
nigga.
girl, homie.
I told you, niggas.
Homie,
Shut
get
the
your
fuck up.
girl,
I'll
man.
bust
Hey,
your
can
belt,
we
both
talk
y'all
to the
in the fucking
man? He
mouth at
got
the
some
same fucking
wisdom,
time.
man. I
I
just
will
want to
fucking
ask
bust
the
y'all
man a
bitches both
question.
in the mouth at the same fucking time. Hey, Root, you wanna hold my hair and super, you wanna fucking beat me, bitch.
No,
Shut
I
the
just
fuck
want
up.
to
I
talk
want
to
to
the
Shut
man
the
who?
fuck
for a
up.
second, man.
Shut the fuck up.
What are you
Man,
talking
the
about?
fuck man.
Get your
What?
girl, man.
Hey, bro, let me talk to bro. He seemed like he has some wisdom.
I swear.
Can y'all repeat what the man said?
He said it don't matter what you saying. It's just life.
He said more than that.
He was basically saying,
I was just summing it up.
even while we up here trying to fight and all that stuff, try to get understanding about what you're saying. That's what I took from what he said.
And you know that's what I am. That's me and my
No,
man.
you just started yelling and we couldn't even hear the
Hell
man
no.
talking.
You wanted to hear my man. That's me.
Grateful. You want to hear some?
I ain't
You want to
fucking
hear
letting
something
you
ironic?
A real
Grateful.
bitch will fuck with a nigga
Grateful.
that's
Do
like
you want to
her.
hear something
A real nigga
ironic?
will fuck with a
It
bitch
may
that's
be
like
even
him. Like,
coincidence
no, nigga, no. I
that
ain't fucking
one
with
of
shit.
those little
I ain't fucking
ponies
with
that
shit
we
that
had,
ain't me. I'm
his
not
name
fucking with
was
nothing that
Grateful.
ain't the fuck me.
How
You
can your
understand what
drunk
I'm saying? I'm
ass?
not fucking with
How
nothing that
can your
ain't the
drunk
fuck
ass
me.
embarrass
I
your
ain't fucking
man
with
like
nothing.
this, man?
What? Who
How
was
can
that
your drunk
talking?
ass embarrass your man like this, man?
Rude.
Like, damn, chill out.
Baby,
Talk to your man
baby.
here.
Baby, this nigga said,
Chill
I'm
out,
an
man.
embarrassment to you. Baby, he
Rude
said,
word.
I'm an
He don't
embarrassment
take
to
her
you.
nowhere. He leave her at home on the internet with
Baby,
us.
hold on, here he go. Baby,
Excuse me.
they said, I'm
Excuse
an
me.
embarrassment to you. Come on. Here you go.
In life, you meet everybody for a reason. And it's not my job to judge. It's my job to be here as the individual that I am in life.
This nigga like a fortune cookie.
I like that. I like OG.
OG, let me ask you a question, OG.
And I'm not here to harp on what your
No.
guys
We
have
having a
going on.
wisdom. You sound like a wise guy. I just wanted to ask you a question.
All right, one question, rock and roll.
Have you accepted Jesus Christ in your heart as your Lord and Savior?
You know what? That was your one question. You got that.
This
shit's
You were really retarded, bro.
I live with that.
You retarded.
No pun intended. You're still an ass.
Hey, you got that one on me. Hey, Chandra, are you from Suriname or are you from Guyana?
Oh my
My mother.
Hold up. Where you from, baby?
I'm from my mother.
There you go. I like that.
I understand that. But
don't get in this conversation, OG.
I don't want to
get in it.
I get it. I get where you at with it.
Y'all about to bring that man into the debate.
When you
please.
came
God
out of
damn.
your mother, right? Were you on the landmass of Guyana?
Don't get in it, OG.
No, I was just listen, man, for real, because I'm trying to figure out You know,
hold on, babe.
In the conversation.
No, they are, babe. So
have a good night.
Babe, they want to know where you from. Like, listen, Guyana. They don't know that you're a pure black man. That so-called black man.
No.
Hey,
good night, brother. Hey,
they don't know
good night, bro.
Good night,
I know you for the lead. Tell your girlfriend what's up when you get over there.
Hold on, Cos, ask your question. Cos, ask your question. Hold on. Let him ask
Stay
the
out of
question.
it, OG. Stay out of it, OG.
All right. I was asking because I got a 7th great grandmother, right, who comes from French Guyana, right, and she is Kalina, and I was just, and they in our family we got a story about
You're stuttering, it means you're lying.
What? That nigga said you a liar, Cosmo.
What the fuck? This is a classic. I told y'all to leave him out of it.
I told y'all leave that man alone. He don't want to.
I'm believing OG. I'm believing OG. You bullshitting, my nigga.
Just let him go to sleep. That man said he was tired. Let that man go to sleep.
What the fuck, Superman? Did you just
all
hear
right,
this?
You right. I ain't got nothing else to ask you. You all right. Go ahead, go to sleep.
Did you hear this shit 8 times?
That nigga said you stutter. That means you lying. God damn.
Damn. Yeah, god damn. You got it.
Hey, Cosmo, after my question, I'm the retarded one, eh?
Oh, shit, that was a classic, man. Shut your lying ass up, man.
All right, you got that.
Let's get back to the topic real quick.
Oh, Aiden heard that
Cosmo, I
shit.
can't win them all, man. Sometimes, you dig what I'm talking about. I just throw my hands up on shit. Like, damn.
Yeah.
I can't even get the question out. Nigga said I'm stuttering. I'm all right.
Cosmo, he came out swinging. That nigga punched you like he came from the house of
Right.
conscious.
That nigga came at me like I wasn't really.
That nigga say you stuttering, nigga. You lying. Boop.
He tried to leave him alone. He even told you to leave him alone. He's trying to go to bed. I knew he was trying to go to bed.
Now I see where Grateful get it from. Yeah.
Grateful be over there sparring. All right, I see you.
I like that Grateful. That was a classic. Shut your lying ass up.
That's my man. That's my man. That's my man.
Hey, Grateful, kiss him. Hey, Grateful, kiss him before he go to his girlfriend house. You know he ain't over there tonight. You
Listen,
too
nigga, I
alone.
am the girlfriend, nigga. I'm all
No, you the main. You the
be.
main chick. He got a side piece.
However many bitches I need to be, I'm all of them.
He got a side
And he
piece.
only sees me. He only sees me. So everything that he needs for me to
No,
be,
he got a
I'm
side
there.
piece.
But everything that he needs to see,
You talk too
I'm
much
her.
to be, but you
I'm her.
talk too
I'm
much.
her. I'm sorry, it's not happening
Right.
in your
I'm
life,
just
nigga.
letting you know. He
I'm
got
just
you
letting you know.
believing that,
Apology.
but I'm going to tell you the
If it's
truth.
not happening in your life, nigga, my apologies
It
to
is
you,
not happening
nigga.
in my life. You're right.
I know it ain't.
I know, but it's
don't fault
happening
me
in
for it.
yours.
Don't fault me for it, because mine
That
get
nigga got a side piece.
everything
You
he
talk
needs
too
to
much.
see.
You talk too
Everything
much.
he needs to see, I'm lit. So I'm the talker.
Yep.
I'm the
I know.
talker.
Right.
I'm the sex worker
Right.
if I
I'm
have
just
to
telling you
be.
the truth. You
You
can
know what I'm
believe what
talking
you want to
about?
believe.
All of those fucking things, nigga. The fuck you talking about?
You sure right. Don't fuck up his relationship with his girlfriend.
I am the girlfriend.
No, you the main chick.
No, nigga, baby. I mean, I'm your girlfriend. How many personalities do I have?
Come on, Superman.
I don't know, but I know one thing. It's a young, tender girl that he just finna go to her house. She smell good.
Baby, tell these motherfuckers how many personalities do I have? Go ahead.
Each and every one of them comes into play at the right time.
He got that game. OG got that game.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Rude word. I'm gonna let him run it. I'm not gonna fuck up his little shit.
Man, OG got that game.
Nigga said you got multiple personalities. That's shit. Go to sleep.
You mean this?
Each one comes into play at any given fucking time, niggas. I come into play when I want to. Huh? I see what I want to see in any given day, but my likeness, I want to see that. Yep, I do this. I want to be that.
Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, I do that. Yeah. Real boss ass shit. Huh?
I have a question.
Oh, what you ask the people? Come on, baby.
All right, each and every one of you sound like you're slicker than snot. What the hell do y'all do during the day?
Sleep.
Bullshit?
I'm a professional criminal.
I sleep, shit.
I lie. I guess I lie for a living.
My nigga said I lie for a living.
I really don't have to do nothing. I just believe in Jesus, and He provides. Jesus always provides.
Going to sleep, whole ass
They got my nigga down.
Oh my!
Who I call ice on your motherfucker.
Got my nigga down uptight. Like take your old
ass. Yo, with all due respect, instead of always going at it here and there, it's a good thing to laugh for once in a while.
It's always a good to laugh.
Yeah.
No, sir. We laugh at Grateful every day.
Oh my God! But guess what? I get to see her in person. Ha ha ha!
Man,
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but brother, I'm gonna let you be the judge.
Hopefully you get her morning side, because we get her night side. Yeah, you get her morning side. That's what you get.
What the fuck, man?
Her night side be having me saying some shit. I don't even be whoa.
Baby, they don't even know. They listen. I'm like that for real. Listen.
Hey, OG, let me ask you something. OG, they said, OG, let me ask you something. Hold on, let me ask OG something real quick.
We partied out the other night on Sarisha Shadow. The other night, y'all, we partied like a motherfucker on Sarisha Shadow the other night. Like we vibed out. It was great music. We did our with like real shit. Like, yo, this is me. Baby,
Right.
they don't even know how much you
Okay, let me ask OG something.
every fucking day.
I know. Okay, Grateful, let me ask OG something. OG, is it true? Is it true that crazy women got that fire?
I won't know, because if I have one, I'm gonna find out now.
Except for hating on my homeboy Cosman, I like him. Man. Except for hating on Cosman, I fuck with him.
You don't really want to talk tonight. You don't really want to talk tonight.
Baby, give it to them. They don't even know how much you fucking.
Please don't give it to us. Leave whatever you had to give over there to Grateful, please.
Well, trust me, if I'm here with you guys, I can't give it to her because she online.
Oh, she can't multitask. You might need to train her up a little bit.
Well, then guess what? You really want to hear her screaming?
Bro, we hear her screaming all the time. That's all she do is scream.
Oh my gosh. Are you guys serious tonight?
Lord.
Hey, some baby said, ew.
If the screams match the laugh, sheesh. You go Grateful. You got you one on your hand, girl.
Hey, what was that noise Root Word made earlier? Oh.
Oh. That nigga hit the Braxton. Oh. That shit was diabolical.
I'm still waiting on nature picking up a fucking goddamn it hammer.
Man, still waiting on the man that
Don't worry about it, Root Word. Don't be jealous of Grateful love.
Yeah, you know, we passed that.
Still waiting on when nature went to motherfucking Harvard and shit and
They don't.
Fifth grade
That's the
mathematics.
one
I'm
they
still
don't
with
never
it.
see. The one that knock them out super is the one they don't never see. They be asking what happened. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting.
Yeah, he in the locker room. He in the locker room. Who gonna ring the bell?
I had to sit back and think about that for a
I'm
long
gonna whoop
time.
his ass when we get out there.
I said, hold on, man. I'm always saying this nature shit. That's worse than God, man. Because I think I'd rather believe in God than nature, man. Like, man, that shit fake as fuck.
What's the difference?
Nothing. A whole bunch of shit you can't prove.
All right.
Oh, okay. So you don't think nature is real?
The way interpreted, hell no. That shit's fake as fuck.
Okay. I want you to walk into the woods and just eat the most colorful plants you can find and see if nature is real.
Now hold on. Say that one more time.
Go into nature like the woods or something and find the most colorful plant that you can find. Put it in your mouth and chew it.
I mean, I thought that's what you do with vegetable stuff.
So you had a vegetable before, huh?
So can you tell me I want to ask
Wait
you.
a minute. You said you ate a vegetable? Where did you get that vegetable from?
That's what you call that stuff that's green, like veg stuff. They call it like the veg.
No,
like
where did you get it?
Bro, all that shit come out the ground.
Oh, they came out the ground.
Just like the shit you're talking about.
Niggas be saying some shit. Niggas said.
So now I'm asking you, can you tell me one fruit or vegetable? Because I really don't know
This
nothing.
nigga said nature ain't real.
Okay,
It's
I said
okay,
nature ain't real.
Blue Word, you gonna have that conversation by yourself, brother.
Okay, I know, because you can't prove nature, just like you can't prove God.
What do you mean? We can actually see.
See
you ever
what?
seen grass?
Grass, it comes from a seed. Grass comes from a seed.
Air is natural.
Grass, let's go to grass first. Grass comes from a seed.
Have you ever seen water?
See, y'all, he won't go step by step because seeds come from the people that put grass come from seeds.
How do they get there?
Put in the ground.
How did they get there?
People put them in the ground.
Man, you better be glad somebody having that dumbass conversation with you.
Yeah, this is dumb.
Now, did y'all hear how simple that was? I said that people made the seeds that put them in the ground. Now, can you show me how nature did that all over the world? How it just put seeds in the ground?
No.
You would have to explain how did uninhabited land as of right now have grass, trees, and everything else.
Yeah, your statement doesn't make any sense.
Okay, I'm asking you what lands are uninhabited.
There's tons.
Plenty of land.
I'm waiting. I'm gonna come up with an excuse to say that this is my excuse.
I'm gonna just fall to the
walk past there and did it.
Big brown shark.
Y'all still haven't got no proof that the nature grabbed some seeds and put it in the ground. See what I'm saying? It's just simple mathematics. Where's your proof that nature has arms and legs, bro?
This is what you get when Barney smokes crack.
Birds carry seeds, brother. And
Sing me the song, Barney. Sing me the song.
Yes, and I'm saying that the only calculations I come up with is humans made birds.
Bro, you have never done a calculation in your life.
Okay, now where do birds come from then if they don't come from humans?
They're already here just like the humans.
Hey, this nigga root is impossible, man.
I don't know. I think humans made everything, man.
Can we get back to Iran and the war? Because this is
you would, man. This nigga crazy, bro.
If I'm trolling y'all, I'm asking y'all simple questions. Back your statements up, bro. I'm saying some simple shit like, look, man, man dug the rivers. Y'all saying that nature dug the rivers.
What you're saying is not simple. How does a man make a bird?
Hey, Zay, this your boy. He the one ride with you. He said, look, me and my homie come through here and run shit.
This is how you make a bird.
Zay, you ride with this nigga?
Let this nigga drive, Zay.
Now look, y'all, this is what they always say.
Nigga drive, Zay. You gonna drive?
You riding with this nigga?
These are the people that always say they believe in chocolate like niggas. And
Zay over there quiet in the church,
That's what it means, chocolate. The word
no, fuck that Zay.
It
Zay,
literally means
this your
trifling.
nigga,
They
Zay.
don't even have the
Hold
shit
up,
I
Zay,
say.
this your nigga. You ride with this nigga with that chocolate light. This nigga said chocolate light.
Y'all the ones believe in gene splicing. That's what
Rude, you a chocolate dyke.
He said chocolate light.
You a chocolate dyke.
What the fuck, man?
That's when you eat a candy bar at night in the dark.
Hey, son, baby, y'all done
chocolate dyke.
Hey, son, baby, son, baby.
Chocolate light, nigga. Come on, Zay.
Hey, son, baby, we talking. This is a drunk. Bro. This is a drunk that came
You
back from
riding with your man with this chocolate dyke?
Hey, son, baby. Human,
I got my own
human planet disease. That's all ignorant people do when they don't have no power.
I got my own means of transportation.
That's all drunk people
Hey,
and
rude word.
do is laugh.
You know what a chocolate diet is, huh?
That's
Where you
all
eat a
that's
candy
gene
bar in the
splicing.
dark by yourself.
That's all ignorant people could do when they don't have no answer is laugh and make
Hold on.
jokes.
Hey, good word. Do men lay eggs?
No men don't lay eggs.
Well, how we make birds?
Rude word, a seahorse.
Can I answer this shit without y'all just being on some weird shit?
Go ahead,
It's
man.
called gene splicing.
Hi, Zay, come get your boy. Zay, come get your fucking boy.
Hey, homeboy, come get your girl.
Take
Come get
all
your
the
drunk ass
chocolate
wife,
candy
man.
away from
Hey,
this
bro, you hear me in the
chocolate
back?
diet.
Come get your drunk ass girlfriend, man. Come get her drunk ass, man. It's time for her to go to bed, man.
Nigga, you a chocolate light. I don't give a fuck.
You don't even know what that is. Y'all don't even know what that is. Niggas is weird.
That's crazy. You know
Okay, I simply said it comes from.
I just told you what a chocolate diet is.
I plainly said
It's
it
when
comes
you eat a candy bar in the dark by yourself.
gene splicing. Humans knew how to gene splice. Now, can y'all rebut that?
Yeah, nigga.
Hey, bro, put the candy bars away and just go to sleep.
Say what?
Yeah.
I didn't hear you, man, because everybody just talking at the same time. Man.
First of all, the ability to read genes, right, didn't come around to the 90s, and the actual application of the human genome being processed out to even be able to be read didn't come around to the early 2000s.
No,
Okay,
but
so
in
you're
order to
saying that-
gene splice,
So-
you need the original source of something to splice to make it into something else anyway.
Well, breeding two things together is not gene splicing.
Okay, so you telling me modern, a Cosmic, so you telling me modern science says that this stuff came out in 1990 and 2000s, correct?
What, gene splicing and all that
Yeah.
shit? Yeah.
So modern science is saying this.
Yeah. Is there any
Okay,
other
I
type
can agree with you then. That's modern science for you.
Yeah. Yeah. Is there any other type of
Main
science
one
you can
saying-
pop with?
But you be the main one saying that all this stuff that modern science be saying that we had that stuff back in the day.
I don't be saying all that shit.
All right.
I ain't say nothing about no gene splicing.
That's what they call the Pantheran. The
I don't believe in
pantheon.
that whole evolution shit. I don't believe in none
I
of
don't
that.
believe in evolution. I believe in gene slicing, and we made
Hey,
everything.
Cosmo.
I believe that's
Rude
evolution.
word thought gene splicing is when he cut his pants off for the summertime and make shorts.
Yeah, that's crazy. Gene splicing, that means you taking the genetics of, first of all, that means you can manipulate the genetics. You know how to do you. First of all, you're saying people knew that they had genetics.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
How?
Because you're saying that nature had genetics.
Well, when did the word genetics come about?
I don't know, but let me answer this question. Let me answer your question. You're saying that
look that
nature
up.
had genetics, and I'm saying humans had genetics. Which one had genetics, bro?
Both would have genetics. It's about apes not being able to be spliced.
All
with the
chocolate diets got DNA.
Now I'm gonna ask you one more time.
Hey,
Who
dude,
had
yeah,
the
the chocolate
science-
dice got DNA.
Who had the science to do that gene stuff? Nature? or
Nobody. Nobody.
So you saying only nature had the science?
No. Nature gives us what we call hunching. That's how we
Nature
do.
don't give
That's
us
how
nothing.
we do our splicing. We hunch on it, and you can only
Humans give
breed
us these
in
animals,
your
bro.
species.
You can't name nature that has did nothing. Humans did this.
No.
Even
And we're
humans
part of
made the
nature.
liger. Humans showed you that they can make the liger.
and the liger can't produce itself again.
Thank you. I'm just trying to show you that these people
proves
can.
that evolution in genes.
Root word, your hair look like a baby liger hair.
All I'm trying to show y'all is that humans have proven that they've been messing with genes. Now y'all need to produce something
that's new.
Cosmic. When can you show anything about this sorry ass fucking nature you talking about?
Listen, there is no possibility.
When has nature made any animal, Cosmin?
Did you breathe in?
Now, Superman, when has any animal ever, any in nature made animals? Since y'all want to scold me, I'm about to scold
every animal produces after its own kind.
Okay, then. So how nature do it? How did nature do it?
That's because it produces after its own kind.
Okay, who made the first animal?
Nature.
Mother Nature.
I don't want to say the creator because y'all will go crazy then. I don't want to say the great spirit because then that might make you feel like you an Indian. So I definitely don't want to go there. You might turn into an Aboriginal again if I say the great spirit. So I'm gonna just go with nature.
What is
you can't even wrap your mind around nature. So.
Hey, I'm gonna give you a real simple answer, Robert.
Do y'all see this? They cannot give me
nigga, and neither do you.
Superman, can you prove that any natural force, nature, or anything made animals?
No.
Listen,
okay,
man,
then. So humans made them, motherfucker.
Prove that
No. Okay, well, tell me this, Robert. Do you know how a chicken makes an egg?
Who made the first chicken? Nature or humans?
No, you gotta I answered your question, bro.
Yes, man, they like all other fucking mammals or whatever you call them. They fuck.
No. I'm asking you. Do you know how egg is formulated inside the chicken?
No.
Okay, do chickens have eggs?
Hello?
Yeah, get on the phone, nigga. Just because you don't know how it's made, but you know they make eggs. That's kind of the same thing.
But in order for a human to do it, root words, you got to give us what animals or what genes or DNA did they use to even make anything.
No, I'm not.
Even they Hadouken in your ass.
Like 34. Hey, y'all, I'm asking y'all a simple question.
Hey, look at the time on the clock, nigga. She hit you.
Look at them keep running. Every time they ask me something, I give them a fucking human scenario. They cannot give me a
word. What did she say to you on the phone, Root word?
Now, I'm gonna ask this weird ass nigga.
No, nigga, I want to talk about the phone call. What did she say?
Phone call with this girl about to come pick me up in 45 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now let's get back to the subject. Plainly, motherfucker, you said that nature made chickens, bro. I'm saying humans made chickens.
Yeah, she got to come pick you up.
See what I'm saying, y'all?
I'm saying both of them already existed, humans and animals, because octopuses can edit their own RNA. Sweet potatoes are.
They got a 22 busting you inside the car, nigga.
Now I'm asking
genes passing through nature. Right, so root you tell us, like I asked earlier, if say for instance a human made a chicken, in your words, what DNA and RNA did they use to even make a chicken?
I can't even hear you, Zay.
What gene splicing did the human make to make the animal that you're talking about? Like, how did they start?
When they take genes and they take blood, let me land my plane.
No, he was asking, what two animals did they use prior to the chicken or whatever, or the bird, to use and splice their genetics?
This is what the fuck I'm saying to all y'all. Zay, Super, Lysandra, and you, my brother.
You ain't saying shit to me.
Okay, except for Super. I have proven that in ligers, and I can name 4 other animals that humans have played with genes.
Again,
but
now
I'm asking all of y'all.
You didn't prove anything, because if you're using a liger, it already started with 2 animals, which you're proving that the humans didn't make those original 2 animals.
I did not say that. I said I proved that humans messed with genes, messed with them, messed. I'm gonna let my plane, Zay.
I'm gonna land my plane, Zay. Every time y'all bring up a scenario, I give y'all a human experiment of them doing it. Y'all cannot name nature doing nothing.
I named two
Tell
of
me
them.
the
You was on the
experiment
phone.
where they mess with genes at.
Octopuses themselves can re-edit their RNA. Sweet potatoes are genetically modified by themselves without gene splicing. So I gave you a vegetable and an aquatic animal.
Now, can I rebut you on that?
Go ahead.
Now, who made the first octopus and who made the first sweet pea? Was it humans or nature?
Jesus, nigga,
They were
Jesus.
already there. I said that earlier. I believe that all stuff was already here.
So you're saying nature made it then?
Yeah.
No, I'm
already
saying
here.
that humans was already here and we made all that shit.
Man, when the hell rebuttal became a question?
Right, you asked the question back. So again, if we'll start with a chicken, just a simple fucking chicken, right? If you're saying humans made the chicken, how did they make it out of what DNA?
Humans, DNA, and they spliced it. And I digress.
You would have to show us an example of a human using human DNA to formulate.
Hey man, tell that girl to hurry up, come get you.
Okay, now this is what I'm saying, Zay.
Yeah,
I don't know shit. I'm gonna land my plane real quick. I don't know shit about this. Look, bro, I'm gonna land my plane, brother. I'm gonna land my plane, homie. Look, I could look into this shit, but I don't know too much about this shit. But I know plenty of times in the world where humans them been playing with motherfucking all this weird ass DNA and gene shit. I'm trying to tell y'all, fuck what I'm saying. Prove what y'all saying.
The proof is that the animal you would have spliced it with existed before it.
Right.
So you didn't make either animal, or neither did you actually make even the liger. What happened is because a tiger and a lion are the same phylum. They are in the same phylum. They're both felines. They can breed, but because they're not the same species, because they're the same phylum, but they're not the same species, the resulting offspring is always sterile.
Look, man, this is what I always look. Every time y'all bring up a scenario, every time y'all bring up a different subject, I put a human tangible experiment there. Y'all all going against the stuff I'm saying, except for presenting y'all's evidence of this lying ass shit y'all believe in. Y'all have not brought no evidence of nothing nature did. At least I brought evidence of the liger. Okay, where's y'all's evidence at? Y'all on some hocus pocus God shit.
Listen,
nature.
Hey,
Ruwer. Nature made everything. How about that?
You can't prove it.
Yeah, I can.
Humans made trees. Humans made all the plants because we're the ones who put them in the
ground.
ground.
Can you prove that? Can you prove that?
Yes.
Where's this nigga with that made these rivers? You still ain't showed us this nigga. Now you got a nigga that made trees.
Y'all still
show me the nigga that made trees.
You haven't proved nature made trees. You still haven't proven nature.
No. You said man made all that shit.
My shit without proving they shit. Y'all see how they attacking my shit without proving nothing they saying.
No, nigga, you made a claim. You have the burden of proof.
I said the Chicago River was made by a man.
You have the burden of
nigga.
proof.
I know y'all have the burden of proof. Y'all believe.
No, you made a claim that man made trees.
You made a claim nature, nigga.
No, you said man.
Y'all made a claim nature.
Right. And nature's gonna make trees tomorrow. Where's this man that made these trees?
Nothing. The man is gonna make the tree and plant.
Where yet?
In everybody's city.
Show me. Give me his name.
Nigga, stupid.
Right. You ain't got his name. I bet his name is Mother Nature.
No, it's not.
What's his name?
It's a store.
What's his name? What is his name?
And that's how.
Before you open up a store, you gotta have product. Who produced the product that's sold at this store?
Evidence of nature. Y'all have no evidence of God, and y'all have no evidence of nature.
American said it took a rat to fuck a walrus to create Shasun.
Y'all have no tangible evidence of nothing y'all talking about.
Everything is tangible. Everything we're saying is tangible.
when y'all said the river shit, I
Water
plainly
is
brought up the fan in the
tangible.
Chicago
Word
River.
is
When y'all
tangible.
plainly brought up motherfucking animals, I
Air
brought
is
up motherfucking the
tangible.
tiger.
Light
Everything
tangible.
y'all bring up, I bring up a human example. Y'all can't bring up one example of nature, so y'all don't know what the fuck y'all
I brought
talking
up
about.
5.
Nary
Well,
one of y'all
it's
brought up an
easy
example.
because in order for you to say they planted something, it still would have to start with a DNA of something else.
Right.
Y'all haven't proved what y'all talking about.
DNA
Quit
come?
attacking me and prove
That's
y'all
where we was
statements.
That
Where is
is
y'all's
proving
proof
it.
at?
We was
The
at.
DNA in grass, flowers, mosses, and algae are all the same. So in order
Where
for you
did
to
it
make
come
a
from? Where
seed,
did it
you would
come
need
from, Zay?
I saying it rains on the planet.
This nigga said it was raining seeds around this motherfucker.
Yeah, the building blocks of life rain
Yeah, this
on
nigga
the
just
planet.
said that the clouds
You
was
ever
raining
seen?
seeds,
Y'all
man.
ever seen the movie?
Did
What's
y'all
that
hear this
movie
shit though?
where
Hold
they
on, man.
planted
Y'all
a
can't just say
planet
shit
and
without me. No, we're not gonna believe in no movie. This nigga said that except for humans making it, except for humans around the world that's making it, he believe in motherfucking raining seeds, y'all.
You dig what I'm
He
talking about?
believe
Yeah.
that Sean. He
Yeah,
believed
that's
that
it.
seeds
That's
was
science,
raining
bro.
all around the world, my nigga,
Yeah,
except for
all
humans.
around the world.
Hey, Cosmo, I know
Do
what
y'all
this is
hear this
about.
shit?
I know
Sean,
what
do
this
you hear
is
this shit?
about. Guess what we haven't seen in a couple of days, Cosmo?
Sean Diddy. Do you
Just
hear
take
this
the
shit?
wild guess.
This nigga plainly said that
We ain't seen root word plants. He's mad at Mother
Oh
Nature.
yeah. Oh.
He's mad at Mother Nature because his plants died.
Weird, man. This nigga weird, man.
Root word. Show us those plants. Cam up, nigga.
Weirdo, man.
I bet you won't cam up, motherfucker.
I bet you I don't. I bet you I
I
don't want
know
you.
I bet you them leaves curled under.
I got him. I got him.
Oh.
Now, why don't y'all ask Zay? Why
I
don't y'all ask
got
Zay?
it. He
Nigga?
mad at Mother
Ask Zay, nigga.
Nature.
Ask Zay, nigga.
Now he want to turn
Now,
the
nigga.
man.
Now,
Oh,
nigga. Ask Zay,
oh,
nigga.
baby.
Yeah,
I
nigga.
knew it. All that bragging, nigga. I knew 2 days of fucking up. I know what happened to them plants.
2 days. What about yesterday?
Yeah, it take 24 hours. The difference a day makes,
Man, who
nigga.
is this
Stupid.
nigga in the
Go
chat?
check my channel out yesterday, stupid.
Yeah.
What is you
Go check
talking
my channel out yesterday, stupid.
about? Nigga, I'm a monster out here.
Yeah.
Check my
Dumbass nigga, man.
Them plants ain't doing too good, is it, root word?
Oh man, Rudy Toot. Don't look too
Where's
good.
that energy you had the other day?
Where's that vertical growth? Can we see if those leaves turn under?
Them motherfucker curled up like a baby with a big
Hey, Master
dick.
Stuff, what are they talking about, Master Stuff? Master Stuff, what are they
He had
talking
some
about?
outside though. Remember, he had some outside. So them probably
Man, all that shit is done.
But he laid him on the ground, which was crazy. I didn't understand why he did that. He
Bro, what is wrong with them, Master Self? I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and just keep on laughing. This shit is crazy.
I don't know, man.
Come on, man. Let's see the finished product, bro.
Man, what the fuck? Y'all gonna have to come to me for that.
Oh.
Copper Draco, what the fuck is these niggas talking about? I don't know if Mr. Smith been there. The fuck is these niggas talking about, Copper Draco?
Hey, real word, where's that energy? You had a lot of energy the other day talking about how stupid we were. We didn't know shit.
Breaking them and laying them on the ground.
You was showing your little plants off. Show them dead motherfuckers right
They
now.
should still be out there though. I mean, like you really, it'd be hard to fuck them
Draco,
up.
what the fuck is wrong with these? Mr. Smith, what the fuck is wrong with these?
Man, that nigga used to always cam up quick. Look at this, look at that, look at this, look at that.
See this Cosmo with my vertical growth, Cosmo. See, it's really a Bailey moot. You see what I'm saying? You don't even know about what a mound is. And on mounds, they grew plants because they had water. It's really a Bailey moot because I'm the river god.
These niggas crazy.
Come on, man. We want to see the finished product, bro.
I don't want y'all seeing my shit. Y'all don't grow. Y'all ain't no growers. Stay out of my business.
I got him. Got
my business, nigga. Shit.
All of a sudden. Damn. We can't see shit up.
Hell yeah, nigga. Niggas crazy, man.
Okay. Just let motherfuckers just say anything. All right, for sure. All right. Ain't no problem.
I'm just saying. You dig what I'm saying? How does the building blocks of life get onto shit that's falling onto the planet?
Man, y'all still haven't proven nothing about nature, bro.
I'm just saying, how do they get there?
Man, I said humans. Y'all still haven't proven y'all's nature.
I'm saying this gelatinous material that I say falls out the sky. Science has already proven.
Master itself. That's my opinion of humans. Until y'all could prove nature did it. That's all I'm saying. Prove it. Don't give us y'all's motherfucking Sky Daddy nature, because I was Sky Daddy nature 3 days ago, and then I start having to think again. Like, hold on, man. Humans are some fucking awesome sauce ass motherfuckers.
Hey, does helium and hydrogen have form?
I don't know about all that shit, man.
They have no form, correct?
Yeah, for the most part, they're gases.
Right.
What?
You telling me that
gas is a form? Hey, hold on, no, hold the fuck on. A gas is a formation.
Huh?
A gas is a fucking form. Are you? Did y'all niggas just say no?
So y'all telling me that humans can't make motherfucking gases and shit? I can name a couple gases that humans have made.
Root, shut the fuck up. We got talking about
I'm asking, can y'all please name what gases nature done made and how they done made them?
It literally makes gas.
Show me how. Where does nature make gas?
In the earth. It makes
Where?
oil. It makes electricity. It makes
Where
wind
does the
power.
earth make electricity at?
Yeah, it makes electricity.
Where
bro.
does the earth make electricity?
Ever heard of lightning? They come with this thing called clouds that come attached to our planet.
Okay, where do clouds come from?
Our atmosphere.
No, because I see humans making clouds every day.
That's no. So what?
I'm showing you humans can do it, but you ain't showing me the evidence nature did it, bro.
I'm
Is
saying,
it that hard for y'all to
before
understand
man
that
had a machine to
simple-ass
make
mathematical
clouds?
equation?
Let me ask you a question. Before man had a machine to make clouds, were there clouds?
Because the man didn't tell us that there was already machines.
Okay, all right.
Now I'm asking you, where has nature did anything? Every subject y'all bring up, I bring up the man-made evidence.
You just proved that there's clouds.
Clouds that man made.
Machines.
Mans can make rain. Mans can make clouds. Mans can make a fucking sun. Mans can make a moon. Mans can make all this shit.
I'm
'Cause
saying
we're awesome people, bro.
I'm saying they haven't been able to do most of it.
Even God. I'm even put it in your Bible. We made the sun and the moon. Because God said we in the image of God. We made all this shit.
Well, if your God is in the image of anything, he's false.
No, God said we in the image of God.
No, nigga. He can't be in the image of anything because he must be everywhere.
No, God said in your Bible. In your Bible. In your Bible, it says that we are in the image.
I don't got no Bible.
Yes, you do. You believe in Jehovah and that crazy ass shit that sound like it's waspy shit.
Say the
we
name
are
right.
gods. We are in the image of God, so we are gods.
No, it don't say that shit. No,
it do say that.
Hold
It
on.
don't say that. It say if your God ever asks you for prayer, if he look like anything, if he ever say
I don't know about
send you to hell for
I don't know about
anything, if anybody's ever seen your God, he fake.
I don't care about what you talking about in that cuckoo car shit. I'm trying to say y'all can't prove nature did nothing.
Yeah, we already did.
Y'all ain't proved nothing. Every scenario I done proved the human did it. Every scenario I done proved the human and did it. Except for mountains. I can't prove humans made mountains.
Show us they did it in the 16th.
That's about the only thing I can't prove mountains in the
Right.
sun.
Okay, just show us that they did it in the 16th century.
Did what?
That they were splicing genes.
Bro, I said they made all this shit.
Okay, show us that they made the sun in the 1500s.
I can't prove we made the sun.
Okay, show us that they made the moon.
Okay, now you asked me a question. I'm asking you a question. Prove nature made the sun.
Okay. First of all, it's caused through a process of nature called fission and fusion, right?
Hold on. What is fusion, sir? What is fusion?
Right.
Yo,
Fusion.
what? Cuz, you on some, I had to show my face.
Drunk ass up, man.
Cuz, you on some bum shit.
Oh my God, man.
If you don't shut your gremlin looking ass up, dog, shut that shit up, man. Stop playing with me, bro. I know what I'm talking about. It's called fission and fusion, right? They
No.
always tell you about E equals MC squared, or how radiation comes from an object, but how do you get energy into matter?
Thank you, bro. That's what you're
They
saying.
ain't never told you about M equals
Bro,
E.
fusion. What is fusion? It's like fusion is like a bang, like a spark.
No, wrong. Fusion is coming together.
Yeah, coming together.
Fusion is coalescing.
Okay, so when one thing and the other thing come together, what happens? When one thing and the other thing come together, what happens, sir?
What?
When the one thing and the other thing come together, what came together under your fusion?
It produces heat and light.
Go ahead. So you saying heat and light came together and made the sun?
What is it then?
I'm asking you what fusion did.
I'm talking about that's what fusion does. When you bring it all together and you mash it together, it produces heat and light.
What made heat and light?
The motion that coalesced the fusion.
Where did the motion come from to make the fucking sun?
Now we back again to the initial.
Back to fucking square
that
one.
Literal elements.
Now you're going to say that element was
literal
everywhere.
elements.
You're going to say it was everywhere. Where was this element at?
Now let me ask you a question.
Sir, I'm asking you, where was this element at,
Can
bro?
you show me a man making a sun?
Yes, I can. I can show you a man. This is what I'm saying. Anytime a fucking when you say a light post, whenever a wire, one of them electrical wires up top on the light post bust, it makes the sun. It makes a spark. Let me land my plane. I ain't cut him off. It makes a spark, and it goes from one end of the motherfucking pole to the other, just like our sun.
No, it don't.
And that's what our sun is a spark of light.
Not. Our sun gives off electromagnetism.
No, it don't. Our sun give off. I don't know. You might be right about that. I don't understand all that shit, but I know the same thing that come from a sun, same thing that come from a light bulb.
Is light electromagnetic radiation?
I don't know all that shit. I know the same thing that comes from the sun. I'm gonna land my plane. I'm gonna land my plane.
I'm just saying.
I'm gonna land my plane, bro. I'm gonna land my plane, homie. Damn. The same thing that comes from the sun is the same thing that is made in the motherfucking light bulb. So we the ones who made a light bulb. So we the ones who made a sun.
I just shot that little bullshit out.
No, you have not proved that nature has made nothing.
Electromagnetic radiation.
Bro, we gotta make electric, bro.
Yeah, man.
We make electric.
Listen, so what? But it was electric before man could make it.
Bro, show me where nature makes electric.
Electricity existed before man.
Where did electric? Where?
Man doesn't make it. He
Where
harnesses.
did this electric
Generates. Energy can't be created or destroyed.
Energy can be harnessed.
That's what exactly I said.
Okay, then. So where is this energy at, bro?
Hadouken. It's
Where's this energy at that ain't harnessed?
It's everywhere. Anywhere that there's motion, guess what?
It's not energy because it's not harnessed, bro.
There's energy, and
you
guess
gotta
what?
harness the energy to make
and guess what?
You think a motherfucker's
if I throw a baseball, right? If I throw a baseball,
you won't even let a person talk.
The movement of that energy, the movement of the baseball through that air produces what is called
energy. Do not work until it's harnessed, my nigga.
No, wrong. It works when it's acting upon something.
Bro, is energy everywhere? Is the stuff everywhere that you're talking about?
Yes,
everywhere.
That don't mean that it can be used.
Thank you. It can't be used until it's harnessed.
But
thank you. It can't be used to its harness.
Create energy.
You don't even know how to harness energy.
Don't create energy.
How do you harness energy, my nigga?
By motion.
No, you don't, stupid.
Yes, nigga. Is every generator moving?
Can I rebut you?
Go ahead.
You capture energy. You put it inside of a square something, and you put a left and a right on it and turn it on, my nigga.
Wrong.
I'm gonna land my plane. You have to capture energy like a battery. Batteries capture energy.
Are there moving parts?
No, they're not moving. Now, inside of it, something might be moving, but to capture energy,
what is the moving part of a battery?
See, he won't even let me land my plane. I'm talking about capturing the energy that's everywhere around us, bro.
Okay.
It is not turned on until you capture it, bro. So quit talking.
You can't do that yet. So guess what? Till then, you must generate it through harnessing it. And guess how you do that?
So tell me how nature did this.
Hold on, be quiet. Be quiet. I'll let you get it out. You put a magnet around copper and you spin it.
Thank you. So how did nature
I know,
do this?
thank me, nigga.
Bro,
Thank
how did
your
nature
God,
do
nigga,
this? How did
because I
nature
had to
do
explain
this?
this shit to
How
your
did
dumb
nature
ass.
do it?
You can't
How did
have
nature-
energy without
Bro, how did
motion.
nature cop? Bro, I let you talk.
Bro,
I let you
can't have
talk,
energy
homie.
without motion,
Calm
nigga.
down,
That's
homie.
nature.
Look, bro, I'm going off your words. How did nature grab copper and harness the shit and make it go sideways? How did nature do this shit?
Oh my God, you're dumb as fuck.
Case closed, you dumb
Gotta make
fuck.
copper first. You're stupid as shit.
How did nature make copper and grab it and harness it?
Everything that makes the earth was condensed into making it.
Bro, copper is inside the ground, my nigga. Copper is inside the
That
ground.
includes helium.
Humans take copper outside the ground and make shit.
Guess what? Every part of the periodic table is contained in the earth or in its atmosphere.
Thank you. So the earth didn't make it. Nature didn't make this shit.
No, it did.
You just said, now let me say this. Let me say this, Cosmin. Cosmin, can I say this? Cosmin, can I say this? Cosmin, when your punk ass get done, let me talk, bro. Go ahead, talk. You let me get done. When you done, let me go. No, it ain't. You just want to overtalk people because you wrong like a little sucker, my nigga.
Goddamn questions, and you ain't saying.
Bro, here we go to question right here. How did Earth grab the motherfucking copper you was talking about and make it go sideways? See, he won't even let me talk because you know we talking about something that's man-made. Everything you talk about is man-made.
Tell you it happened last time, nigga.
That's why you a loser to me. That's why the whole community said you a loser, and you'll always be a loser to my information.
Dig what I'm talking about. You
dig
just
what I'm
admitted
talking
you
about.
don't know.
Dig what I'm talking about.
You don't know.
Only use everything you say, my nigga.
Don't make
That's all y'all
electromagnetic
niggas do,
radiation.
bro.
So guess what? He don't make a
That's
lot
what
of
it's called,
shit.
magnetic
He don't make
radiation.
no
You gotta
energy.
have a component with the
He just
shit.
got body bagged.
You can't body bag nobody when we both over here arguing, bro.
Show me man creates energy,
go, bro.
stupid.
Why don't you
Show
go,
me
my nigga,
energy
and I
is
go
created,
after you, bro?
stupid.
Why don't you
Hey,
go and I go
genius.
after you, my nigga?
Hey, genius, why don't you show me that energy is created?
I did.
Show me. Where?
Okay, a battery.
It's not created, dummy.
It's harnessed.
Duh.
That's what
So
we talk
it's
about.
not
It's harnessed, bro.
created.
It's not created. You can't create or we said that you can't create or kill energy. You can harness it.
Well, then shut your dumb ass up.
No, I'm saying you don't. I'm
Shut
saying
yourself
nature.
up.
I said nature can't harness energy.
That is part of nature.
Show me how nature harness energy. You
Nature
dumb bastard.
produces energy.
After you done, let me go.
Yeah.
You done?
I already done proved my point.
You done? How can nature harness energy?
Does nature have to harness energy?
Yes.
Why?
To use energy, you have to harness it according to you.
No. Nature, it's just natural. It doesn't
How
have
do
to
it
harness
naturally?
Let me show you something because you
Bro,
don't
I want to
understand.
ask you a simple question.
Watch
How
this.
can nature naturally harness energy?
Watch this, stupid. Well, because the overall positive charge in our whole solar system and the overall negative charge in our solar system is 0.
So how can it charge 0?
Because you gotta make it move.
How does nature make it move?
Gotta make it move.
How does
Vortex.
nature make it move?
Vortex.
The fuck?
This
Where's
is
the
why
vortex
everything
at?
spirals. This is why the Fibonacci spiral is a constant in the universe.
That's not nature. That's
This
Fibonacci.
is why the golden ratio is natural.
That's not nature.
in
That's
nature.
the golden ratio.
It's nature, sir.
That's man-made.
No, it's not. It is man looking at nature.
No, it's not. It's man making the shit.
He didn't make it. He didn't
Show
make
me
the
nature.
man.
Show me nature making it. You can't.
Nature makes everything.
Show me.
Okay, for instance, right? When your mama got with your daddy, right? The process to bring your ugly ass into the world was natural.
So you saying my mom naturally
Man
woke up?
didn't. Your
I'm asking you.
mother had.
Are you done, bro?
No. Let me get it
Hey,
out.
bro, you gotta sometimes land your plane, bro.
Your mother didn't have a choice to when she was going to get pregnant or not.
Are you done?
No, I'm not. What I'm telling you is, I'm sure that they had sex before also, and they didn't get pregnant. What I'm telling you is,
done?
Guess what? There is a natural process to this that your mother and father don't control unless they don't have sex.
Are you done? You see how easy this is when you can go back and forth when it's two people. All you got to do is say you're done. We don't have to argue with each other unless one person is lying and can't stand on shit they saying. Are you done, bro? Because it takes two people to have sex. That's a human thing. The women don't wake up naturally, and the man don't wake up naturally, and they look at each other and say, oh, we gonna fuck. That's not motherfucking natural. They gotta hook up, bro.
That's natural.
You're talking about two humans. That's not nature.
Yeah, it's natural for two humans to get together and produce children. That's natural.
Bro, you know what's natural.
Are you trying to say that's unnatural?
No, I'm not saying it's natural. I'm saying it's humans. Humans doing it. It's not nature.
Humans natural?
It's not nature. It's humans.
Are humans natural to the planet?
No, they're humans. They're not nature.
They're natural.
No, natural and nature is not the same word.
Do humans come on any other place?
Nature and natural is not the same word.
Do
nature
come on
and natural is not the same words. Quit trying to be a two-faced liar.
They are. Nature and natural are the same words.
No, they're not.
Yes, they're sourced in the same.
We're talking about nature and
this. He's trying to buck dance. I'm not going to let him move. Watch this. Show me that.
JJ, look at him, bro. He's trying to say
any other place.
He's trying to say natural.
Show me that humans are natural to any other place.
Now he's trying to change the word up to natural and shit, bro. Yeah. Natural don't mean nature.
Nature does everything naturally.
No, it don't. You just trying to be a two-faced motherfucker, my nigga. It's all good, my nigga.
I'm gonna body bag you either way.
Bro, you couldn't body bag nothing, man, unless it's motherfuckers arguing, bro.
You're being punched.
Now, I'll call you out on the debate over this. These are the debates I like.
Well,
yeah, I'll debate you over this.
I'll beat you up again.
Okay, nigga, do you want to call when you want to debate this shit?
Right. Let's go.
No, I'm talking about give a date, my nigga.
We can do. Let's debate it right now.
No, my nigga, no. Give a date. I'll come to your channel. Just
now.
Respectful
I'm
debate.
ready now.
Yeah, I want to make sure I'm 2-0 against you.
You can't.
You easy me, my nigga.
You never beat me.
Bag, nigga.
Stop lying, nigga. You never.
Come on, nigga. Now put the time. Okay, I'm gonna put the time.
You admitted in our whole thing that you thought you
right now, nigga. The 13th is Friday.
Nigga, you said out your own mouth you lost, nigga.
The 22nd, my nigga.
Whatever
That's
day.
Saturday,
I'm already ready. Get yourself ready.
You little buster.
You better show. You better show, man.
You better
show, man, to make everything. I'm a body bag.
Sean P, look at his scared ass, nigga. Giving him 8 days. I mean, this is something I want to debate. Yeah.
I'm already ready.
All right, that's why I said let's line this shit up, nigga. Too much talking, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, you a human punching bag over here. Yeah. I wouldn't mind punching on you again.
Ass wanna be niggas, man.
Oh man, you know you a human punching bag around here.
Yeah, it's all
You're gonna try to change some shit up to natural.
What's wrong with your belt? You ain't
already whooped you, my nigga. Nigga, I whooped you bad. I broke my belt on you. I broke that leather belt on you, my nigga. The whole community was like, man, quit whooping that nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Over some fucking regular shit, man. You can't even motherfucking debate right,
nigga. And that man make everything bullshit.
I had to start thinking about this shit. Like, hold on, this nigga is changing the subject up from natural from nature.
Hey, I'm a body bag, you nigga.
Bro, y'all still can't prove nature did nothing.
Nigga, we already proved it.
Every aspect, I'm gonna bring up a human doing it, bro.
You can't prove that man ain't natural. You body bagged yourself. You can't prove man ain't natural. Where is he from then if he ain't from?
Bro, why do you keep changing it up to natural, bro?
Nigga, where is he from?
Nature is nothing natural, bro. That's not natural, bro.
Yeah, everything that nature does is natural.
Man, why is this nigga switching the shit up, man? We talking about nature, bro.
You didn't know the root word of natural was nature? Root word?
Man, you don't even know what the root word of nature is or natural.
What?
You don't even know what the root word or the base word is of that shit.
Bullshit.
Then what it mean?
It's netta. I know what the root
What
word
it mean? What it mean?
it's a metaphysical aspect of energy.
When y'all get to the root word of nat, y'all, that's in Spanish, Portuguese, Italian, French, Roman, fucking Sicilia, fucking Greek, every last Romance language. The word is nat, like nat. It means birth.
When was Romance languages made?
Hey, y'all, it means birth.
No, it don't.
The root word is birth. That's how you know it don't come from nature, because humans birth.
So birth is not natural?
Yes, it's natural. It comes from
birth
humans.
is natural. Well, then you're stupid.
No, it don't come from nature.
Yeah,
Nature don't birth nothing.
Birth is natural.
Nature don't birth nothing.
Hold on. Is birthing a child part of nature?
No.
Is birthing a dog a part of nature?
No.
Yeah.
Now I'm asking you, what part of nature is it?
Man.
What part of nature is it?
Hold on, I gotta piss, nigga.
What part of nature is birth? Birth is a woman's ability, not nature's ability.
Man,
I'm gonna beat y'all up on this, my nigga. You can't nobody like y'all have no proof of nature. It's just like the God shit. I just got out this shit like
go on, make that make sense, bro.
Bro, I just got out of my fucking nature sky daddy syndrome like 3 days ago. I'm a naturalist too, but I'm like, hold on, man. Humans did all this shit, man. Ain't no such thing as nature, man. Ain't no such thing as that shit.
All right, let me ask you a question then. So you telling me that there was a man and a woman, or a man, women, a bunch of people that created this rock right here that we call Earth from somewhere else? You telling me that they crafted the whole shit, put everything up in there? They did that?
That's the best scenario I can come up with, unless you could tell me something different.
Well, everybody think that outside this damn Earth right here is nothing but space. So you telling me people was just floating?
No, I'm saying that there ain't no such thing as space outside of this rock.
All right, so if that's the
What's
case,
in between your ears?
okay.
Did you hear what I just said?
Okay,
Now
well,
he's
yeah,
trying to
yeah.
manipulate the
Oh,
game.
real,
I said
real,
there's
real.
no. I plainly said there's no space outside of this rock called Earth.
All right,
Nigga,
so
what's
if
in,
there's
it's
no,
definitely space in between your ears.
Go ahead,
okay,
man.
so if there's no space outside of this rock, so
What are you
telling
breathing?
me? So you telling me that men and women and people precede the rock?
He said they
No,
made the
I'm
air.
saying that.
He said they made the
Well,
air.
can I just Alan? I said that humans. I'm saying that. See, look at him acting like a little boy. Look at him.
The plane, boss.
Go ahead, bro. You can go, man.
Go ahead, sucker.
Bro, you a loser. You acting like a loser.
All right, you or whatever.
I forgot. I'm really a king over you, for real. In real
Go ahead,
life.
go ahead, go ahead, Root. I need that question answered.
Yeah, I'm gonna need
Forget
that
about the
about
Go
you.
ahead. You can answer. You can ask the question again when little.
Go ahead. I'm
little
gonna need
Cloud
that about you. Hurry up.
All right, so look. So you telling me if there's no space, that means men and women, people, created this rock.
Existed before the planet. Ooh,
I mean,
gonna be a tough one.
it sounds like that's what he's saying. Like,
Yeah, he
is that
said
what
we
you
made
saying,
the Earth.
Word? That people
Here
actually
go Cosman
existed
again.
before the rock.
Am I allowed to answer?
Absolutely.
Okay, so weirdo ain't gonna cut me off.
I don't know who
Pussy
weirdo
talk.
is.
Get your pussy ass.
Go ahead.
Hurry up, talk.
All right. I said my scenario is humans made it because nature ain't do it. And I agree.
All right, so here's my follow-up.
So they existed before the Earth.
Here's my follow-up. That's why I mentioned the periodic table, right? So that means man created helium, hydrogen, gold, silver, copper, oxygen,
And yet he can't live
carbon,
without it.
the whole damn thing. They created all that shit and fashioned this shit out of what?
Can
We
I
ain't
answer
got
it?
that far yet.
Can I answer it?
Go ahead.
Yes, I'm saying that humans made all this shit because I'm showing you humans making fake. There's proof that humans making fake diamonds today. There's proof that humans are making rocks and all this stuff. So yes, I'm saying humans made this stuff unless y'all can show me something else.
I can't show you nothing else.
Thank you.
We talking. This is why we
Thank
talking.
you.
This is why we talking. Because last time I checked, what I researched, and I could be wrong, that our body, our makeup is pretty much encapsulated with the periodic table.
Facts.
So if we're an embodiment of that, what did we do? Did we spit that shit out? And we was just at such a high level where we was taking shit out of and creating shit out of our body, where we was pissing it and shitting it out. And I mean, come on, man. I'm just trying to. I'm
gonna answer your question when you land your fucking plane.
It's landed.
I'm gonna say it one more time, and you're gonna say the same thing. I agree with you, and I can't answer it. I'm gonna say my best scenario is humans made everything, because every scenario I see, humans then made a duplicate or something artificial like it. Now, until you can come up with a better scenario, humans did it. And guess what you're going to say? I can't. And I digress.
All right. So, this is another thing, that I heard. This is another thing that I heard is that our
he acting like he got that off on me or something. I would never.
You can't answer it, bro.
So,
I'd never let you
what
get
I've
that
heard is
shit off.
that what I've heard is that our body, our whole makeup is pretty much majority water. You agree with that?
No.
I mean, everybody says it. That we pretty much, our body is like 80% water.
I just disagree, bro.
You disagree?
I say our body is at least 50% bone.
Okay, so within that bone,
did you hear what the number I said? I said 50%. Everywhere I look on my body, there's a bone that's half the size of my motherfucking skin. So that goes against that water is 80%, bro. It just naturally goes against it unless you could prove me wrong. Because my head, at least 50% of it is a skull and a whole bunch of bones. So that says that 80% of water ain't up there. When it go to my feet has bones in it. Legs have bones in it. Knees and elbows and thighs and fucking everything have a bone in it, bro. It's not 80% water, bro.
Okay, so what is the percentage of water?
I don't know. It's not 50%.
Wait. You better not say you don't know.
Y'all niggas don't know.
What's the percentage of water to the earth?
This is what I'm saying. When you drink water goes in one part. I'm gonna land my plane, bro. You asked me a question. You said how much
if you made it, why don't you know how much?
See, I'm gonna tell you how much water is in your body. However much water your motherfucking the damn, is it not your lungs, but your intestines can hold.
Man, this nigga is El Capitan.
Bro, when water enters your body, bro, it goes into a certain parts and leave out, bro. Water just don't be lingering around your motherfucking body, man. What the fuck?
This nigga Cap.
There ain't no such thing called a water motherfucking
water in every part of your body.
There ain't no fucking you don't. There ain't no such thing called a water vein, nigga.
You got water in your bones.
No, man, no, you don't.
I was about to go there with him.
Yeah, you got water in your bones.
I was about to go there with him.
You got water in your blood. You got water in every single part.
Y'all niggas gotta quit listening to these Europeans, man. Y'all gotta quit listening to these Europeans.
It's called hydrogen.
Off your own brain, bro.
Wait. What'd you say, Cosmo?
It's called hydrogen.
Oh, thank you. And
bro,
is that number one or number two?
Bro, so you saying how much water is in your bones? Is your bone 50% water, 20% water? How much water is inside of a bone?
Number one or number two on the
now? See, because they don't want to prove that your body is not 80% water, and all I got to do is use my bone theory. Bone theory is 50% of motherfucking your body is a bone.
Does any science
back up? Do y'all see how easy this is, though? They love listening to a white man.
Lie. It's very easy to lie. You make up something.
I'm
Let
gonna
me
land
make-
my plane. See what
I'ma
Cosmo
make
want to
up-
do is just cut you
there
off. 'Cause you
is
mad.
no bone
I'm gonna
theory.
land my plane, my brother. I'm gonna land my plane, bro. You see what I'm saying? All you want to do is keep cutting people off because you fucking a loser, my nigga. But here we go. All these, my nigga A-Town was talking about that the body is 80% of water, and half of y'all in the chat think that weird ass shit. Just look at your foot and your bones. Your bones take up half of your body. So the mathematics of water being 80% of your body is false and not aggressive.
All right. Does any science back up what you're saying?
Yes, bones.
What science? There is no science
Bones,
called
bones.
No, we ain't talking about the man
There's
from
no
Star
science
Trek,
called
man. We ain't
bones.
talking about
What
Star Trek,
science
bro.
backs up what you're saying? Or are you just nigga-splaining?
I ain't nigga explaining nothing. I'm looking at my body and showing that there is not 80%
Your
of water.
body ain't shit. You got a
I did not
trash
cut
ass
you
body,
off,
bro.
Cosman. I didn't cut you off, bro.
But I'm saying your form is
I
shit.
don't care what you're saying.
What
Let
I'm
me
trying to
talk,
say is
bro.
your theory is not held up by what we can actually
Bro,
see.
you don't have a theory. You believe in white men.
I don't have to believe in white men. They're real.
Okay, let me talk.
This
I'm
nigga
saying when I look at
stupid.
my foot right now, it is not 80% water. It's 80% bone.
Oh my God.
Can you rebut that,
The
Cosman?
water are just in your feet.
Bro, they said that your body is 80% water. I'm going
Does
one
that-
part
does
of the
that mean
pond.
your whole body?
Do y'all hear this though? He keep cutting me off, y'all. He keep cutting me
Okay.
off.
Okay, so
You
look.
can hear my question, bitch ass nigga. Stop acting sad.
No, I'm saying that you don't even have a respectful conversation, Cosman. No, bro. I'm
Nigga,
gonna
we
land my
having a
plane.
respectful conversation.
Y'all having a simple
He ain't gonna
conversation
answer
talking
the
about your
question,
body is
bro.
80%
Right. He
water.
ain't answering no questions, but he's
Dumb
up
fuck.
here
I did
stupid
answer. I
rambling
plainly
admitting
said
that
that.
he don't
I
know.
plainly said when you look at your body is not 80%
There is,
water.
does anybody back that science theory up you just said?
Yes, my
Anybody?
nigga. Hell yeah.
Who? Show us
Me,
one.
nigga, shit.
Who?
Yeah, I'm about to look this shit up right now. You nigga,
Yeah,
weird
nigga.
All
ass
right, while
science.
he looking that up, hey
Weird
Cosmo.
ass nigga just made that shit up.
Hey Cosmo, ligaments. What is ligaments made of?
They're made of tendons and water.
And blood gotta flow through, right?
All type of shit. Muscle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just talking like a sports guy, kinesiologist type shit. Like, man, if you ain't got no water through that shit,
you dry.
Man, you done.
Hey, yo, when I'm looking at these pictures,
Everything's breaking.
Pipes of
Everything's
water.
breaking in the water.
Let's not forget that there's H2O, H3O. And
Right.
my question
man, you
is,
dumb motherfucker saying a bone.
let me ask this question, and Root could probably
Bro,
answer
why
this.
can't y'all land y'all's plane in the
Hold
next
on,
person?
let me
No,
land my
you hold on, you
plane.
weird ass nigga. Y'all gotta quit doing that. I'm not gonna let y'all just keep doing that to me, bro.
Let me land my
I don't care, bro. I don't care what you're talking about, my nigga.
Let me land my
That's all y'all want to
plane.
do is talk for hours
I
and not
wanna
let
land my
anybody else talk, my nigga.
But I'm gonna land my
Man,
plane.
nobody care, bro.
I'm
You
gonna
talking
land my
for hours,
plane.
you want to get me mad and it ain't working. I
Now,
don't get mad
notice
at
he
weak,
ain't
bro.
brought up shit about this whole bone
I
theory.
have brought up shit about the bone because I'm about to show y'all what
He
it
just
says
made
about
that
bones.
shit up.
It says that 80% of your body has water in it, but they forgot to tell you. They're talking about see, he won't even let me
What
talk. He won't
allows
even let me
2
talk.
parts of
You
hydrogen?
know what I'm saying?
Right?
Bro, I'm not gonna
Since we
motherfucking
know
let
that
you talk.
hydrogen is
You
not
know
alive,
Smoke Signal ain't up here,
and
bro.
we know
You know I
oxygen
could do
is
this
not
longer than
alive.
you, bro.
What
I could just talk
allows
over you for a
2
long
parts
time,
of
bro. It
hydrogen
ain't
to
that hard to
mix
talk over you for a
1
long
part of
time, man.
oxygen?
I'm not gonna let you talk, Cosman. It's that simple. I'm not gonna let you. I'm gonna overtalk you. I'm way more wilder than you on
Yeah,
YouTube.
you more
I'm not
big.
gonna get loud. I'm just gonna keep talking over you like
I don't
motherfucking
care.
Hebrew. Go
I
ahead,
don't
brother.
care.
Go ahead and talk. Keep on going. Let's see who can play this game for a long time. So once again, like I said, this nigga don't ever show shit that he's showing. There ain't no such thing as this motherfucking 80% water in your body. That sounds stupid. Do y'all know how much water weigh? If your body was 80% water, are y'all stupid? Do you know how much a gallon is? That's like your stomach. Do you know how much if a
How
gallon
much
of water
water
was
is
in
in
y'all?
the human
Do
body?
y'all understand how stupid this mathematical equation sound when you
On
look at your
average,
foot?
the human body is composed of
You see what I'm saying? No, bro, I'm not gonna let you talk, bro, until I'm done, because that's what you do. Just keep
vary
talking people over.
slightly
So fuck it.
based
We're just
on
gonna
factors
keep doing it.
like
I'm just gonna keep on talking. Even
sex,
when you're not talking, I'm gonna
body
keep on
fat,
talking. I'm just
and
gonna keep
muscle
on
mass.
talking because
For
you don't know how to
example,
have no decorum and
babies
shit.
and
And all
children
you want to
have
do is
higher
argue and
percentage of
argue,
water,
and it just leads
while
to people
adult men
argument
tend to
because you
have
a motherfucking
slightly
fake
higher
ass Hebrew, my
percentage
nigga.
So
in
no, it's
adult
not going to
women.
go down like that. I don't care, bro. It's
You
just
know what
only
I
me
mean?
and you
I don't care
talking.
neither.
We shouldn't have to keep cutting each other off and all this
Well,
stupid
then that's
shit.
all you
We
got to
only
do
have
is
this
shut
time
your
and
bitch
everything.
ass
No,
up.
you're gonna have to
Bitch
learn how
ass
to have some
nigga.
decorum, or I'm gonna show you how
All
to
you
have some
got to do
decorum,
is
my
shut
nigga.
the fuck up.
Cosman, I got more gold in you, my nigga. You
I
don't
don't
have
care,
that gold
nigga.
in you. So I'm gonna
You,
keep on trolling you, my nigga.
you
It's
got more
done.
gold,
The
but you're just
conversation is over
dumb.
with then,
You're
Cosman.
nigga
It's
splaining.
done. Capiche? Done. Over with, my nigga. I'm not letting you go. I'm gonna show you how it feel to keep cutting the motherfucker off. So
I
now
don't
I'm gonna
care.
talk some. I don't care neither. You sound like
So,
my son. I don't care. I don't care. So I
Man,
don't
that's
care.
kind of like
I
a
don't care.
loss,
what you gonna
though,
do
Root.
about it?
Root,
I
that's
don't
like a
care. I don't
loss,
care.
What you
man.
gonna do about it?
I don't
All
care.
you
I
gonna
don't care.
do is keep talking. I bet you
You
gonna
got that
keep
right.
talking,
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
bitch ass
show you
nigga.
how it is, you little
I
bitch
bet you
ass
your
nigga.
bitch
Man,
ass
I'm
that's
gonna
gonna
kind
keep
of
keep
like a
cutting you
talking.
off,
loss, Root
nigga.
word.
That's what I'm gonna do. Keep doing what you do,
It
my
don't
nigga.
matter,
But
bro.
I'm gonna keep going.
I
It
bet
don't
you your
matter.
bitch ass
I
gonna
don't
keep
care.
talking,
I
bro.
don't care. I don't care. Sam.
Come
Yeah,
on,
That's
Root
what little
word. You a
kids
real
do.
nigga.
I
Come
don't
on,
care.
man.
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
care.
That's what grown men do to little kids. That's what grown
I
men do
don't
to little
care.
kids.
I don't care. Everybody know that's what they child say. I
Yeah,
don't
Come
care.
on, Root
I
it's
don't
word.
60.
care,
Your
son.
body is
I don't
60%
care.
water, bitch
I
ass
don't
nigga.
care, son.
Prove
I
it's not
don't
true,
care.
bitch.
I don't care. Everybody that
I
has a
don't
child say
care. I
that.
want to land my plane.
That's what they little
I
kid
want to
always
land my
come out and
plane.
say. I don't care,
I want
son.
to land my plane.
That's all you do when
I
you
want
get
to
caught
land
in
my
your motherfucking
plane.
bullshit. I don't
I want to
care.
land my plane.
Sound like my motherfucking
I
little
want to land my
22-year-old
plane.
kid. I don't
I want to
care.
land my plane.
You gotta care
I want
when
to
we
land
talk
my
about
plane.
information.
I'm just saying, I want to land my
Come
plane.
on, nigga. The
I want to
conversation
land my
fucked up, my
plane.
nigga. Shit.
I want to land my
Sound like a
plane.
little kid. Look at
I
you.
want to land my
Got one of
plane.
your little
I
kids.
want to land my plane, my plane, my
Nigga,
plane.
that shit funny as
That's what
I
he
want to land my
doing.
plane.
Shit.
I want to land my
I'm
plane.
saying, let's go,
I
my
want
nigga. The
to land
conversation dead.
Ah, that
Told you I
shit
know how to
I'm
sound
control
gonna
these
let my
crazy,
niggas.
plane.
motherfucker.
I'm
I don't
gonna
even
let my
like trolling niggas, but they really
I'm
don't
gonna
know. I
let
got it in me to
my
control the
plane.
conversation.
Hey,
I'll
I'm
troll
gonna
the
let
fuck
my
out these
plane.
niggas. They don't even know I
I'm
be
gonna let my
trolling.
plane.
They'll
I'm
think
gonna
I'm
let
really
my
mad or
plane,
some
my
shit. Look at
plane.
him.
It's the plane, boss. The plane.
Yeah,
The
that's what I'm saying.
plane.
Nigga, that's to run this shit.
I'm gonna let my plane.
Can't have a conversation with losers, my nigga.
That
I'm gonna
shit
let my
sound
plane, my plane, my
diabolical.
plane.
Yeah, these niggas want to listen to some 80% water.
I'm gonna let my plane.
That shit sound
Ah,
diabolical, nigga.
bitch ass nigga, how
Hey,
funny.
you crazy,
You stupid crackhead.
Oh man.
Guess what?
This
Guess
shit
what,
crazy.
crackhead Root? I'm gonna let my plane. Either way, bitch ass nigga, because the human body is composed of 60% water. This
First it
percentage
was 80. Hold on, y'all. Now it went from 80 to 60. Which one is it?
is 60. And this
I thought it was
percentage
80.
is
I
very
thought,
slightly
what happened to
based on
80? What happened to
factors like
80%?
age. I don't know.
I'm
He said
asking
he
y'all.
guessed.
Now look,
He
Mr.
guessed.
Smith, look,
I'm
Superman.
telling the truth.
I'm asking these simple men, what happened to 80%? Now it went down
That
to
80% is wrong.
So now it ain't 80%, it's 60%?
No, it's 60. And the percentage can vary slightly based on factors like age, sex, body fat, and muscle fat.
Hold on, so you saying that it's not 80 no more, it's 60?
I'm gonna land my plane.
I'm gonna land my plane. So it's not 80 no more, it's 60.
It's 60.
So now you sure we ain't gonna find out it's 40?
It may be 70.
I know, you don't even know.
Mm-hmm. But
Did
it's
you just
over
read
50.
that? Now y'all just listen, y'all.
I'm
This
gonna
these
land my
dumbass
plane.
niggas just said that it was over 80%. Now they changed it up when they read it and it says 60%.
I didn't say 80. Who said 80%?
You and Cosman, you and him was just on here saying it was 80%.
No, I didn't say that. I said it was 60.
Now this nigga gonna lie and say I just didn't say that your bones is 80% of your body. Now he's just gonna lie.
You said
Now
the
he's
bones.
just gonna lie, y'all.
You said the bones were 50% of the body.
Yeah, and then your skin at least 20% of the body.
I'm saying your
body
body
the biggest organ on your
water.
body, my nigga.
I'm talking about water.
I'm talking about how can water be 80%? And I just gave you like,
It's
bro,
60,
it's impossible.
It's not 80.
How can it be 60%, man? Y'all lying.
Why?
Y'all don't
Because
even know
the
the
average
numbers.
body is composed of 60% water.
Bro,
That's
I'll
why.
be arguing with niggas that don't even know what the fuck they talking about, bro. These niggas go from 80% to
60%, and then when they read something else,
I
it's
didn't
gonna
say
go down to
nothing about
30%.
no 80%.
These niggas just said we wasn't up here talking about 80%. These niggas crazy.
I wasn't. I didn't say nothing about it.
So you saying we wasn't up here talking about 80%?
I didn't say nothing about it. No.
This nigga crazy.
But
These
you know what
niggas
I'm
crazy,
gonna do?
Mr. Smith. These niggas is really thinking that we crazy. These niggas really think we don't listen to what they say.
Your body is water. According to Mitchell and others, 1945, they've known this a long time. The brain and heart are composed of 73% water. The lungs
Now
are
it's 73%, Mr. Smith.
Water.
Mr. Smith, now it's Mr. Smith. Now it's 73%.
64% water. The skin, muscles, and kidneys are 79% water.
I thought it was 60%.
And even overall, the body has 60% water, but the muscles and even the bones are 31. The muscle is the bones are 31% water.
Hold on, now it go to 31%.
Just the bones.
Oh shit, man.
Yeah, you don't know how
you
he
saying.
don't understand that.
You saying 1/3 of a bone? So you saying 1/3 of a bone is water?
Yes.
Is there any other bone in the world where 1/3 of it is water?
I'm saying all of them are.
Man, this shit crazy, man.
And guess what? I'm gonna land my plane.
These niggas saying 1/3 of a bone is water, bro.
Debunk it. I'm beating your ass. Debunk that shit, stupid.
And these conversations is crazy, man.
Hey, guess what? Skin. Guess what? Your skin that's dirty and stinking right now. Your skin contains 64% water. Can you disprove that?
Yes.
Go ahead.
You just said it had 80%. Now y'all changing it to 64.
No, I'm talking about just the skin. I ain't talking about the whole body. I'm just talking about just the skin.
Your skin don't have no water in it.
I'm gonna land my plane. The skin is contained of 64% water. Can you debunk that?
Yes.
Go ahead.
When I touch my skin, it don't get wet.
No. Debunk that the skin is not made of 64% water. Just because you're saying, just because you're saying,
let me answer it the best way I know how. Let me answer it the best way I know how. Anything that's damp, see, he don't want me to. I'm debunking it. Anything that's damp, anything that's wet, anything that's 64, look at him. He won't even let me answer it. Anything that's 64% wet, anything that contains 64% of water, when you touch it, it's going to get wet. Now I'm asking you, Cosman, why don't you get wet when you touch your skin?
If you hold your arm for a long time, will you sweat?
No.
I'm going to land my plane. Prove that the skin, just the skin.
Why didn't he answer my question, y'all?
I did.
When you touch your skin, why don't it get wet?
It does. It's called sweat.
Can you name anything else that's 64% wet or come from water that don't get you wet when you touch it?
I'm saying your lungs are 83% water.
Now I'm gonna ask him one more time, y'all, and anybody in the chat. Anything that's 60% wet, when you touch it and it don't make your hand moist. Where does this happen at?
Do you understand what hydrogen is?
I understand that the skin could not be 64% water because it would be wet.
Yes, it can.
How?
Because there's another 36%.
How?
That's
you saying it's more wetness, bro? Do you understand how water works?
Listen, yes. Do you understand how water works? What is water? What is water?
Do you understand how wetness work against solid? The more wetness versus the less solid is going to be smuggy and wet. The more solid and the less water is still going to be wet. It's always going to be wet until the water is down to like maybe 1%, bro.
Oh, that's not true.
In every aspect of everything.
Nothing.
Did y'all hear what I just said, chat? Every aspect of everything. If everything is 50% wet, or 50% made of water, is going to be soggy. You cannot make something that's 50 to 60% wet solid. It's wet.
Yeah.
How the fuck you gonna make 50% water wet? I mean, solid. You can't make something wet and liquid solid, man. You just can't do it unless you put in more solid base, bro.
Yeah.
This nigga's retarded, bro.
I'm just calling cap. Notice he.
No,
ain't
I'm just trying to say
pulling
sometimes
nothing
you
up.
gotta go against these people's science. Like
Yeah,
your
I mean,
skin is not
I'm just
60%
saying, you're
water.
cap.
This nigga
That's
talking
all
about
I'm-
skin is 60%
No,
water,
all
bro.
I'm saying is you can't prove what you're saying.
I am proving it, my nigga.
How?
When I grab a bone, my nigga, it's not wet, bro.
What bone?
Any bone, a dog bone, my nigga.
You grabbed a bone in your body and it wasn't wet.
No, I grabbed the dog bone. You said all bones.
Grab a bone in your body and show me
I
that
didn't
it's
say
not
that.
wet.
You said all bones.
Yeah, all bones in your
All
body.
bones. Well, I done had dog bones and they're not wet, my
31%
nigga.
Water.
Nigga, nothing contains water
Yeah.
that's not wet.
Watch this. Is hydrogen and oxygen water?
This stupid man super said ice is water, bro. When you touch ice, your
I
hand
did.
gets wet.
Yeah. Oh, you know
Superman,
what?
your hand gets
Hey, here
wet.
you go.
You
Y'all
dumb
got it, man.
bastard.
I'm done entertaining y'all for the night.
Superman, are you done being
Show the
embarrassed,
water.
dummy?
All right,
I
look.
don't listen to the
Love
Europeans. I
life
run up
balance,
on
man.
them.
I'll holler at y'all later,
I
man.
don't
I'm gonna let
listen.
Ruth
Holla at
entertain
you,
y'all.
bum.
All right,
I'll holla
guys,
at
man.
Holla at
Peace,
you, Cosmon. Holla at you, my subject.
All right, brother.
Peace out to you too if you out.
Yeah, I'm about to be out in a minute.
No problem. I'll holler
Have
at
you
you. I
ever
can
have
hold
you
the
ever had to
conversation
clean?
down.
Have you ever had
Bro,
to
I
clean
can hold the
brake?
conversation down. We don't need you, Aton. Peace out, my nigga.
And let me ask you a question.
I'm not. I want you to leave, my nigga. Since y'all niggas leaving, I can hold up, man. I can attack the chat. We'll have a nice conversation around this bitch.
You ain't gonna answer the question. Have you had a
Nope.
clean brake?
No, I don't want to talk. I thought you was about to leave.
You ever broke a bone?
Yes, I broke a couple and motherfucking collapsed my muscle. That's why I can't punch hard.
All right, so when you broke a bone, right? Clean break. You stabilize it, right?
Oh my god, what does this have to do with water, man? What the fuck do you always try to go to Pluto with the conversation? You always try to jump on a spaceship and go directly to Pluto, man.
All right, so let's talk about this then, man. I had to get this in. Let's change that subject. I'm done.
No, I want to talk about water, bro, and bones. I want to embarrass this nigga for 1 minute because anything that's wet, I'm just like, I like
Smoke
going
back
against
up. You better
science.
flood the floodgates.
Yeah, get this shit open. I beat up on Super too.
Yeah, well,
I'm trying to say your body is not 80%.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, you're not gonna win
Yeah,
this.
Aton, I thought you was leaving, man.
Here I am, nigga.
I thought you was sleepy, my nigga.
Yeah,
Here I am, nigga.
You right.
Me and Super could hold this down, bro. I thought you
Nah, nigga, I'm for to beat you up as long as you stay up here, nigga.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna see that sound crazy.
I'm gonna beat you like a slave.
I'm just wondering how is this fucking. I'm fucking with you, Aton. I'm fucking with you, bro.
Nah,
What I'm
you
saying,
right though. Yeah,
I'm not right, bro. That's what you said. You said
Root
yourself.
word. You said there's no solid with water in it, right?
Nothing. That it won't get you wet.
Ice is a solid.
Yes,
and
and when
it's
you touch
all
it,
water.
touch it, it'll get wet.
Not if it don't thaw out.
Yes, it is. When if you touch that motherfucker, it's gonna stick to you or it's gonna get you wet. It's gonna be moist.
Maybe it will freeze you.
Yeah, I can say some ice won't be wet. If it's too hot and you put your finger on it, it's like that frostbite shit. It might not get you wet because it's super fucking frozen. But if that shit ain't
Okay, then cool. You did. And next time.
Because your skin ain't frozen, stupid. Come on now, stupid. Your skin ain't frozen, stupid. 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 Come on now. Oh, put your mic back on, stupid. We ain't talking about ice. Ice ain't. Your skin ain't frozen, bro. My nigga, I got a Google brain, bro. By the time you look it up, man, I'm gonna probably try to fucking answer it. Come on now.
What's your question, dude? Word?
Answer
You can't be root word no more. You
stupid man.
You
Okay,
root turd.
Stupid man. You stupid man. Come on, stupid
You
man.
root turd. Come
Why
on,
you
root
bring
turd.
up a
What's your question?
Come on, stupid man. Why you bring up a frozen scenario when we know your body ain't frozen? It's at least 80 degrees hot, stupid man.
You said there's no solid that has a greater than 60% water. Ice is a solid, and it can be greater than 60% water. Can actually be 100% water. Dummy.
I did not say that. I said there's nothing that is damp, wet, especially 50% made of water, that if you touch it, it's not going to get your hand moist or wet.
Nigga, I was listening. That ain't what you said.
I did say
Don't
that.
change up your statement now, nigga.
Yeah.
Don't duck that taco now, nigga.
But you know, yeah, I'll really
I know. You can't lie your way out of this rule word. Now, what's your next question? Dingaling.
Man, hold on. I'm supposed to be. Is this motherfucker coming here? Hold on. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. That's some weird
Shit. You got something else to do all of a sudden.
Yeah. I could pop on the phone and smoke here. I'll get on this phone. I just know I got to go somewhere. Uh-huh. Come get me. All right. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get on my phone though. Yeah, got me a ride coming.
You should have told her, come get Superman off my ass. That sounds like a cry for help.
Man, you almost made me forget I gotta go motherfucking, cause boy, my money funny. You almost made me forget I had to go get some goddamn money, man. I'm about to go have to beg somebody for some money, man.
Robert, why you come up here mad at Mother Nature because your plants died?
I mean, shit, man. That's just, I understand what type of caliber of human you are.
I'm superhuman.
That's what you said.
Better known as Superman, aka Overkill.
No, like, I could understand, like, I still can't understand me being my emotions. There ain't no such thing as excuses. But at least it's a word excuse. But what is your excuse for being so mean? Like, there wasn't no excuse for me calling you.
I take a medication called I don't give a fuck.
I shouldn't have called Lysandra bitches. Now, I should have flipped out on her, but just keep calling her bitches. I shouldn't have did that, man. But if there's an excuse, I was in my emotions. If there is one.
Because you're a narcissist.
I'm wondering, why do you do this shit? You don't even be in your emotions. You just be mean. Like Jesus. I'm just wondering, like.
Call on Jesus. Hold on to sweet Jesus' hand, nigga.
And I know people like that too. They ain't bad people. They just mean, man. They have no heart. They ain't no gangsters. They just don't have no heart and no compassion. I know people like that though, but they ain't really bad people. I can't, just no compassion at all, man. I can't even knock them. You mean, man. Damn, I'm about to have to go out here and ask for some fucking money, man. Fuck me running.
You know what happened to Craig when he asked that girl for some money? Who is that bitch?
No, I got to be somewhere by 7:30 in the morning. Somewhere legal in the legal building. And you go give them a whole bunch of paperwork, and I'm just starting this shit out, and they give you some money. I think it's called a loan or something. I think that's what it's called. I think that's what it's called.
You know what it's called, Robert? Welfare.
I wish I wouldn't have to, man. Sometimes I wish I knew, man. Boy, I be, man, shit. Let me learn how to get that shit. I don't know about welfare because I'd have to move into a Section 8. But all that other shit, I'd love to get that shit, my nigga. I wouldn't give a fuck with anybody saying shit, nigga. I'll take that shit. I don't give a fuck with anybody saying.
Oh, it's government assistance.
Nigga, I'll take some government assistance.
Shit. Fuck what you saying.
That's a mark against your manhood, brother.
Fuck it, man. I just see that everybody that's black and white and Mexican and an American citizen, y'all some bitches, man. And no disrespect, I'm gonna have to put all my family members in that too, because they worked their whole life and gave all their money to some foreigners. Y'all just some bitches.
I think you're emotional right now.
I mean, shit, most people should be emotional when money is getting took from them. I don't see how you ain't emotional, bro. That's some weird shit. That's some weird shit. Guess you a slave. Oh, I live like a pig sometimes. Jesus. I fell off an burger today.
If you really want to know how to make some money, I can teach you to.
I mean, a lot of people say they know how to do things, and I say if you know how to do it, you would pop on the channel and you would do it.
Ask me a question.
When you gonna get a channel and show us how to get some money?
Never. Fuck you, broke niggas.
I ain't broke. I just don't got as much money and credit as you.
I told you I'll show you. I'm not gonna show everybody, bro.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. If you show me how to get some money, now if they're close to me, I ain't gonna show them because I understand area. But if you ain't close to me, I'm gonna show you how to get some money. But tell Smoke Signal to let me on in like 2 or 3 minutes because I'm cutting off, bro. But tell Smoke Signal to let me on in 30 seconds, bro. I'm just going right out and coming on my phone because I'm leaving and getting in the car. 30 seconds, Smoke Signal.
Man, ain't nobody for let your punk ass back up here. Zay, get your boy in line, man. That nigga need help. Get him some counseling or something.
Get that nigga some milk. Damn, Root Words left. Everybody done left. Super, you better be on your own at this one.
Rube said he coming back in 30 minutes, 30 seconds or some shit.
How he gonna come back if Smoke going back to sleep?
God.
I know he lying. I'm coming back in 30 seconds.
It's free day.
Nigga about to go get Wikipedia.com and bring it back.
It's free day. Who that naughty dread? Oh no, that's root word.
No, this is Rudy Root. I just had to change it to my phone. I'm about to jump in the car, my nigga.
Smoke your big
What
ass
you
up
finna
and
go
pretend
do?
like you sleep.
Good looking out, Smoke.
What you finna do? Go sell some ass?
Man, quit being so mean all the time. Damn. Bro.
I wouldn't be mean if we could just talk about some information, exchange ideas. Just keep it, off the personal.
I don't care, man. Just goddamn super. Like sometimes you far from stupid, bro. Shit.
Don't tell nobody root word. I'm crazy.
Yeah, the funniest two people that be on the panel. I'm also stop being so mean. This shit is
Root word
hilarious.
is emotional, and I like to exploit his his emotional immaturity.
Lord. Right, Smoke, get your fat ass on here try to act like you sleep. We're eating hot Cheetos and shit. Nigga pretending. Well, which I was ever here debating about, I done left and came back and still don't know what the fuck niggas is talking about.
We wasn't talking about shit. Root word kept spinning niggas all which way.
Lord.
Hey, Root word, get the money first.
Better get the money first, player. Nah, Superman, don't be muting up, motherfucker. I ain't about to hold this shit down. I'm just here. I ain't even supposed to be up here. Y'all know I'm only supposed to be on here for 5 minutes. And Smoke gonna take me up out of here.
What you mean?
Shut your ass
You
up.
supposed to be over here? What you mean? Who told you can't come over here?
It's a political thing, Smoke said. Some politics. The old
I
niggas.
swear that shit be political.
Yeah, old niggas be complaining. So
Complaining about what?
Zay being around the community.
Oh, you talking about them homophobes?
Yeah.
Wow, that's all right. They'll come out one day.
Yeah, they already out. That's why I told Smoke to him, you gotta stop defending them type of men. They don't know Smoke is like my best friend. He just be pretending.
I thought Root Word was your best friend.
Hell no.
He needs some head. Root Word needs friends, bro. Don't do that.
I don't know that man.
Don't
Hell
do
yeah,
that,
I need
bro.
some
Don't
friends.
do that, man. That nigga
I need
needs
some goddamn friends around here.
You see you out there selling ass and shit. Help that nigga.
He broke, man. He broke. You gotta get his money up.
I guess so. Root Word, you were born with the money, baby.
Better get back to selling that China White or something.
What the hell is wrong with
y'all? Shit.
Damn, Super. What the
My
hell?
smart aleck prices is my smart aleck answer is what's the prices?
Well, you should already have your prices in mind before you even got in the car. The hell? You done hopped in the
He
car,
got a
don't know what to
list of that
charge?
strange. He got a list of strange. I do this little strange for a little change. I'll do this strange for some change.
The way the economy
And
set
you
up, you don't
gotta
need to do nothing for
stack, I get
change.
real strange.
Okay. Sheesh. Yeah, but the Aboriginals, they get upset with me because I tell the truth about the Abs. But I don't be lying. When they went over to who was that side another page, I told them BAP was probably the best representative y'all had. Smoke Signal got up there eating pork chops and pork and beans all over the place. I'm awesome. Yeah, I mean, I'm from the South. Like, nigga, what?
That's the first time I ever seen Smoke. I can't say get bullied, but didn't have the perfect answer. Cause I can't say I look at Smoke as one of the, but he got. I can't say as a scholar, but when it come to how he throw his punches, he got a sword on him, and I just didn't see that sword come out right then. I'm like, damn.
Man, stop lying because we on that man panel. I tell Smoke the truth all the time. All that nigga talk about is food and he about to go eat something. I ain't never heard nothing educational come out of Smoke
You act
mouth.
like I'm an ass pisser or something. What the fuck,
Smoke know what it
stop
is.
playing. Now, I don't just give people credit for nothing. And how we delivered that shit, though, hell no, I'm not about to be kissing Smoke Signal's ass.
Yeah.
Pause, but I'm just trying to say that nigga got some good knowledge, goddammit. I don't care what you say.
Boy, smoking on this
fucking
bitch.
asshole,
Talking about some,
Zay.
yeah, I
The
just
fuck
ate
is
some
wrong
baby.
with you?
I just ate some baby back ribs. Ask him about erosion with water. I was like, nigga, go get you a Brita or something if you try to get your water clean, nigga.
And we fuck with you, Zay. This how you treat us. We fuck with you. Not everybody. I can't say everybody.
But
A
see,
lot of us do.
I always treated y'all the same since the beginning of time. That's what I'm saying. I always treated y'all the same. That's why Smoke used to me making jokes. He knows jokes.
I'm just trying to say that you know how old people is in the world. You know you part Aboriginal.
I don't claim no set, no gang.
Whatever.
Y'all keep that. Y'all can keep that. I ain't trying to get hit with no RICO charges when y'all get out here messing up in the real world. Nope.
My nigga, are you down with not a C? You talking about we a fucking hate group or some shit?
That's why I be correcting them niggas when they be talking about we a community. Nigga, I ain't with you. Ain't no telling what your ass do in real life.
Right. You ain't about to have me implemented in nothing. Nope.
I know I would like to know. That ain't true. That ain't true. I wouldn't like to know everybody's situation because that's a lie. But yeah, if motherfuckers falsely accusing something, I'd like to have some type of good spirit for him. There you go.
That's between them and
I
they believe it.
I wasn't there when they did the dumb shit, so why the fuck I give a damn about when they get caught?
Okay. I'm minding my business. That's it.
I keep telling these motherfuckers I'm a law-abiding citizen, and they should do the same.
Okay. Damn, Root, what she got you riding in the back of the pickup truck while all we hear is air?
The Mexicans got him in the bed of the truck.
She got me sitting in the motherfucking, what you call it, the back of the motherfucking 4x4. Four, what you call that shit?
A dump truck.
Yeah, I'm sitting in the back of a dump truck, yeah. Y'all crazy as hell.
She riding dirty, huh?
Yeah, we ride dirty. That's what y'all say.
I would have came on the panel to help him. If you're talking about today, I would have came up here and helped him, but I don't agree to everything that Root Words be saying, so I don't want to be up here looking crazy, just trying to agree with a nigga just for that term of us being cool. But Root Words now, shit the hell, I do it on his show. I'm like, nigga, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that.
I don't like yes men.
Yeah, I'm not a
sorry,
yes man.
unless you a killer or like got my life in your hands, I ain't gonna be your yes man. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm just not gonna be like, yeah, if you frighten me, okay, I'll be your yes man. If you don't frighten me, man, I'm not your yes man.
Niggas don't frighten me, so I can never be a yes man, I guess.
Okay, you're right. You might not be scared of shit, but I'm just trying to say I might scare sometimes, because I might couldn't agree with you if I'm scared. But if I'm not scared, no, I'm not your yes man.
Shit. Niggas better find their way out that hole they fell in.
I like that about
nigga,
you.
that wouldn't make you no yes man. That'll make you a scary ass nigga.
Sometimes it's good to be scared, bro. That's I can tell you. Sometimes I ain't saying all the time. Sometimes it's good to be scared.
Lord.
Yeah, like my nigga told me one day, like, man, it ain't good to try to walk up Mount motherfucking Helen and you ain't never walked up the hill before. He said you better be scared of that mountain and you ain't walked up that hill before. That's the best I can tell you.
What you more scared of? Man or nature?
What predicament are you talking about?
Any. Are you scared of what nature can do or what man can do?
That's a tough predicament. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm in the cold, it's nature, but if it's a man mad with a gun and he mad at me, I mean that's a man. So that's a tough question.
I mean, if man created nature, can't you just turn the heat on?
I mean, that's why I try to say it's a tough situation. That's why I couldn't answer it. Yeah, that's why you see I didn't answer it.
Lord. Y'all niggas is crazy, man. Nigga Smoke Signal got barbecue sauce on his phone screen. He coming out with an Aboriginal peach cobbler barbecue sauce. Make sure y'all stay tuned for that. That's been in the works for about a
just start
year.
getting on this kick though. I start
You breaking up.
getting
That girl must be driving y'all underwater or something.
word to shit, but I don't know that certain country that's biblical. I think that motherfucker about to get knocked off the face of the earth.
Yeah. They've been saying that since the first war started in that country. It ain't happened yet.
Now, it might be theater.
It's always theater,
I
brother.
ain't saying it ain't theater.
If Shakespeare wrote
If I
about
turn
it,
up
it's
this AC, you
theater. You know that girl Coochie hot. She need that AC running. Yeah.
Christ.
Root words, why you ain't go pay that tab I told you to pay, nigga? You playing.
My fault, I swear to God, I ain't even been thinking about that shit. I swear I will do that shit today. I've been thinking about that shit. It's crazy you said that shit. I can pay motherfucking $30, $40, motherfucking have 12 people on.
No, somebody in
I
your
got you. I'm
chat,
gonna do it. I promise.
somebody in your chat the other day said they'll pay for it for you for the first month, but you ain't put your cash
Oh,
app
man, I
up.
mean, if I need some money, I ain't scared that.
He ain't too proud to beg.
It ain't that serious.
No, it's called support. That's they just want to support the channel.
Hell yeah, I love that.
Yeah, content
Hey,
creator
Root
now,
Word,
brother.
ain't nothing free in America, bro. You take that money, you know what come next.
Say, what is you talking about?
Nigga, I said ain't nothing free in America, nigga. What part don't you understand?
Oh, this nigga, he just woke up. He's still 30 minutes ago.
Nah, we talking about support, nigga. You know what that support come with.
Catch up, man.
You know what that support come with.
Catch up, man.
Yeah. You can put some ketchup, relish, mustard on that motherfucker.
Look. You guys the craziest niggas on YouTube.
Yeah, address that dog, nigga.
Address what?
That dog.
I don't know. First, my plant's dead. I'm broke. I'm a crackhead. I don't know. I just don't know. Like, I don't know, man. Super be weird sometimes, like, bro.
It's been a bad night messing around with Super. You
One shit be weird. Like,
You gotta
weirdest
stop
shit in the
bringing up
world.
his daughter in Africa. That's probably why.
Yeah, I do that shit because he do that shit to me. So I'll be like, look, nigga, leave me the fuck alone, nigga. I'm a hound your ass.
You don't see it say Superman overkill. You know what overkill means?
I mean, I'm kryptonite sometimes. Sometimes Superman need to leave kryptonite alone. Kryptonite don't want no smoke. Kryptonite sitting somewhere alone like a rock, nigga. You better leave that rock alone.
You trying to build an alliance real quick.
But that's crazy. I am said that shit. Nobody want to talk about that shit, man. I don't like, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I used to I get mad sometimes to say Mason.
Man, we was trying to talk about it. That's why we was asking, like, what the hell they got to do with it?
Brain
You just make it home safe.
This motherfucker just sent 40 fucking missiles into Persia. That shit ain't even really called Iran. I don't even know why people call that shit Iran.
Y'all act like this don't go on almost every other year.
Man, them fuckers been fighting over there since we can remember.
Right.
Since I've been alive,
Well, there ain't never
niggas
been
been
no
screaming
time.
peace in the Middle East
since the fucking 80s.
There ain't been a time where I done seen the spiritual aspect of Israel falling. The spirit.
Oh
Now,
Lord.
like you said, I can agree with y'all on that war shit. But when it comes to the spirit of the Middle East and of Israel, the whole world hates them motherfuckers. And that ain't a good spirit to have on you. But I digress.
Nigga, the whole world hate each other.
Man, the whole
I
world
don't
don't even
know. I
know
agree
what the
with you on
fuck
that.
is going on around now.
Where? They going off of media. That's it. It
And I
sounds like
never
y'all under the bombs over there. What type of AC she got that sound like that?
You get them four windows down. That's what it's called.
Sound like bombs over Baghdad over there.
Four going 40. You gotta let all four windows down go 40 miles an hour before that motherfucker cool off.
Shit, like, what the hell?
Blueberry, you got your scully on so your wind won't blow, your hair won't blow in the wind.
I know you don't got to worry about it because you don't got no hair.
Y'all is too much.
I'm cutting my hair right now. Give me a second. I might not have none.
I used to crack on all my niggas. I got a couple niggas. All them niggas had bald heads, those serious ass motherfuckers. You boy, we used to make a joke like them bald head niggas gonna come get you. It used to be a joke at the time when Dawson and them was around. Like, bro, you better watch out for them bald headed ass niggas.
You know, I'm still stuck on that. What's that nigga with the weird head that you showed the other day?
Big Head Tony.
Yeah, Big Head Tony still taking me out.
Shit, the whole city knew who he was.
Lord.
And that's crazy. He had girls too.
Very crazy. Big Head Tony, the man of the year.
No, like it's like nobody was scared of him or the crew he was around, but you wasn't allowed to stare at him. Like people would tell you to like stop testing. Like I remember we was in the skating rink one time, and I think I wasn't even allowed in the skating rink. I think we was just outside being some young punks. And I just remember motherfuckers like quit staring at that mother. I just remember motherfuckers just saying that shit like him. After that, everybody was cool though. I just like he wasn't even allowed to stare at that nigga for real. His head was humongous. I remember seeing him at the fair a couple times too. Like damn.
I ain't never seen no shit like that in real time. That nigga had a watermelon head.
Yeah, he had water on his head. I think he had like the third biggest head on Earth ever.
Yeah.
And he didn't have a
What
nose.
the hell wrong with this nigga head? What was wrong with him?
Had water on his head. He was born with water on his head.
And y'all couldn't look at it? What the hell he gonna do?
Now I'm just trying to say, just it's startling when you don't know who the fuck this nigga is, and you see him with a bunch of balling ass niggas, and then you see you just see a head with no nose and no ears, but you see a human though, and it's something that you just will never ever see in life again. You know, a real human that you'll never see in life again. Like it'll startle you, and just that's the best I can say. He was the coolest nigga in the world. Like it's something you'll never see in life.
What you mean you'll never see it in life?
You'll never see somebody with named Big Head Tony. You just never see that type of human again in life.
He had like a Yakub head.
We had a nigga in the hood named Fathead. That nigga head was big as fuck, and he had them big ass rolls on the back of his shit.
No, Big
I don't
Head
think
Tony.
you get it,
Yeah,
bro.
Big Head Tony looked like a car seat on his shoulders.
Yeah, man, it's something that you can't imagine, bro. You can't imagine it, bro. His head was so big, his nose stretched out, and his ear stretched out, bro.
Yeah, it was like a
He gave his
deformity.
fucking head to fucking science for like, I think it was like $300,000 or some shit, like for some change. He had the third biggest head ever.
He ain't lying. In that picture, that shit look disgusting. I ain't never seen nobody with no head like that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna talk about it because I wouldn't say that shit to his face. But yeah, that shit was. It was.
The man dead.
Nobody has ever seen a human. I don't think nobody has ever seen a human like him on Earth in America. Like I want to say, I'm just guessing, but I think the other head was in England or something, and the other head died at like 8 years old. Like nobody past 30. I don't think he even lived past 30. Yeah, just when your head that big, you just don't live that long.
You know, like the Olmec statues, he literally had that
Really?
statue on top of his shoulders. Yeah. But he ain't had no eyes and all that extra shit. Like the nigga just was like just all head, no features. I was like, what the hell? How has mama
I
pushed
would
that
like to show
out?
pictures of him in the future, but this ain't the right. Nah, I wouldn't show that nigga over here. No, hell no.
Hell no. Them niggas gonna think you know you're
Hell no. Yeah, nah, these
You
niggas
know
just,
we gonna have a field day on that.
Nah, he really couldn't lay down. The stories I heard, like, you know, like he couldn't lay down. I think
What
that's
he
how
had
he
to sleep
died.
like a horse? This nigga had to do sleep standing up.
No, he had to sleep sitting up.
Oh my god, I don't even want to
I'm
laugh
just
at this
telling you, bro. There's never nothing you won't ever. I don't think nobody in America will ever see something like this.
That shit was crazy.
So you saying a nigga had to sleep in a chip?
No, I'm saying that people that have water on they die in a matter of a month.
They couldn't drain the fluid out the nigga head.
I don't think when you have water on your head like that, they can. I just think they say, look, man, you go live how you live. That's what it is.
If you
And
ever
you
saw
say he
somebody
donated
with
his head to science?
Yeah, he donated it to science.
That nigga head probably full of stem cells. They probably making $1 billion off that nigga shit.
No, I think a lot of people, I ain't gonna say millions, but I think there's a lot of people when stuff happen, their head get water on it, or they get water on their head or water and stuff, and you really can't mess with it until a person dead because it's instant death, what I heard. You know what I'm saying? Like if you go playing with somebody's head and they got water on it, you can't even do it. It's just, you just can't do it. The doctor's just gonna look at you and be like, you have to live this one out.
somebody said, so he had eyes, but his head was so big you couldn't see it. Did he even? I don't think he even had eyes, but I don't know. You gotta ask Rick where he knew that.
That's the only thing you can see is his eyes for real, but you just didn't really want to. I mean, you just knew it was a cool nigga with a health issue, if that's the right word to use, or a disability. So you just
deformity. He had a deformity.
Yeah, and they was wild. Them niggas was they was from the terrace, my nigga. So they just wasn't no. And then when Dawson and them moved to the terrace, you just wasn't gonna be saying nothing to that nigga, even though he didn't need that because the whole city loved him. You wasn't gonna be saying nothing to them niggas.
Yeah, that shit was weird.
Yeah, and he come from the terrace, and he came from that area right there. So, just in every city, you got a little project that's just like your top 3 projects in your city where all the shooters come from. There's posse here, them motherfuckers. Yeah, there wasn't no pushovers.
It would have been easy to hit that nigga with a headshot.
Yeah, and that's crazy too. And that's like I was too young then, but niggas was like used to go to the skating rink and the bars, and that's when they used to steal on niggas and shit. And you go steal on Big Head Tony, a motherfucker kill your ass, and then you the fuck around got your whole family murdered doing that shit.
I would
I
not want
remember
to
that
touch
shit
that
though, being
nigga's head.
outside. Huh?
I wouldn't want to touch that nigga head. Would you have to steal on that nigga in his chest or something?
I think everybody wanted to, but they didn't want to ask. You know how like a white person when I used to have my afro, they'd be like, "Can I touch your hair?" Like, no. I swear to God, I wanted to touch his head. Like, damn, let me touch that motherfucker, but I'd be crazy to ask that shit. Probably smack the shit out of me or some shit.
That nigga head was weird looking. I was like, yeah, no.
But he had all the girls. That's what was crazy, my nigga. Like, it was crazy.
That's because y'all probably had some desperate girls around that bitch.
I mean, that's how I look at it. But the stories, because I still was younger than him, it was around the circle.
Lord.
That just was a different story. That's all. Big Head Tony. That was a whole different story.
Abnormal head, Tony.
Yeah, if I really wasn't in my car, I'd show y'all that shit. That nigga that be in the chat, that nigga Montana, I forget the nigga Montana's name, but they call him his name Montana 6 something. 6 or 6 that Montana Choctaw. He from the north side, or he live in the north side. He married to this girl named Joker's sister. And he know who Big Head Tony is.
Let me start talking about Big Head Tony. His family been on this bitch, and I ain't even know. No disrespect to Big Head Tony's family. Shit. My God. He had like the average full-length pillow as a head.
You can't describe it. I swear it's undescribable.
That nigga should have worked out and had like a brolic body and pillow head.
No, that head was that head was. You ever seen a thigh on a horse before? That nigga head was like that. Working at it was not gonna help with a nigga put that on his shoulders.
No, I'm just saying he could have like a He-Man with an abnormal head.
You can't imagine it, bro. Like when the water went to his head, it stretched his nose out to where he ain't had no nose. All you can see is the 2 holes there, and it stretched his ears out. Like I think it stretched his lips out where he only had like, you can't hide lips, but most lips come out. Like it just was a bad case. It just was horrible. It don't get no worse than that. Yeah.
Somebody in the chat posted the link to his. They found him on Facebook, Big Head Tony.
Oh yeah, it's real. This man is that nigga, man. Cool ass nigga, man. Rest in peace.
Yeah. That shit is disgusting.
I can't believe you on Facebook, man. Jesus.
I think it's probably like his obituary or something. You know how
Yeah, it
people
has to
celebrate the
be
life
because
book.
I know I was like 15. I thought he died when I was like when I was 18, bro. I thought he died when I was a youngster.
They said he
I don't
looked
even think he was
African.
around when I turned 18. But I was getting locked up so much right then, I don't sure. But yeah, that's Big Head Tony. Nobody in America has ever seen something like this.
Well, y'all boys hold it down for a second. I'll be right back.
Yep. And what was crazy, he was from a wild ass crew. He was from a wild ass crew. Them niggas was not on no side of, you better not watch your back over there. You better watch your back around them niggas he was around. That nigga hung around Tony D. And I can't say Tony D was my nigga, but Tony D was my nigga though, because he was everybody's nigga if he wasn't your enemy though, but he was the only person in Ohio. We come from a little weird ass area. He was the only person in Ohio. I ain't saying my city. He was the only person in Ohio to get the habitual criminal charge. Like with that 3 strikes law, they gave my nigga that at 16 years old, bro. He was probably 17. I know I was like 15. They gave my nigga Tony D the habitual criminal act. He had like 12 murder. Man, this nigga was a motherfucking psychopathical murderer at like 14, 15. Murdering everything. And that nigga Big Head Tony hung around him, Joker. He hung around like Tone. This nigga named Mitch that just got out of jail from doing like 42 years. He lived across the street because Dawson and them lived I was from where Dawson and them from. Then when Dawson and them moved to the terrace, yeah, man, he come from some psychopathic ass motherfuckers. I can say that. But that's in every city got that shit. Just yeah, he came from them niggas. Yeah, I just remember when we was at the fair, and we was young dudes, but we all thought we was hard. And I remember Big Head Tony. I remember you can't not miss him. And I remember that motherfucker. He was in there, but everybody was staring at him. But the crew he was with, they just looked like, and I think they was called the Enforcers. I think that was the name of their gang, like the Enforcers, or the Dozen Cousins, because the Enforcers might have been out east. So he was a Dozen's cousins. Yeah, that was like before the gangs came to Columbus, them old school gangs. And I just remember nobody was staring at that nigga because they know they got their asses kicked. All the niggas up there, you look, go cracking on Big Head Tony around them niggas. Man, you fuck around, got your ass. You fuck around, got stripped butt naked up in that motherfucker. But that probably was every city, though. Every city probably had their wild ones, though. Especially around Martin Luther King Avenue, nigga, shit. You go 3 to 5 to 7 miles anywhere around Martin Luther King, and you gonna get that drama, man. You gonna have them motherfucking old niggas from poverty around your ass. Super's punk ass fell asleep.
No, I was listening to you talk about Big Head Tony.
Yeah, they just. I just be talking about it because I know ain't none of y'all ever seen nothing like that.
No, I ain't never seen no shit like that. Yeah, them kids like that don't usually grow up.
Basketball, man. Now, I'm talking about he could really hoop, man. Like, I just started remembering stories about it because he was like a generation older than us, so I can't say I was around a nigga like that. You know what I'm saying? But the nigga, we knew the nigga. He come through in the park and everything. Like, knew the nigga. Like, hey, what's up, Tony? I'm like, shit, yeah, but god damn, it was something out of a fucking, I don't know what you call it. Like, I can't say he was a superhero because he was a baller too. I ain't gonna say a boss, but his whole crew, like, he was a baller, had all the bitches, and he could play basketball. Like, bro, he could ball. Like, this big head ass nigga could ball. I forgot all about that shit. Now I ain't gonna try to put the fucking pump him up, but I thought he could dunk, but I ain't gonna say that, man. But I know he could ball out this world. I can say that, like, no way. Because I remember in the Terriers, they had like the basketball teams, and he was like the main star on the team, balling. Or I think it was called the Gut Smacker. Yeah, that's what it was called, the Gut Smacker. I remember we two went to the Gut Smacker. And I remember, and I ain't saying motherfuckers wasn't staring at him, but his crew that he hung around, and I ain't trying to say motherfuckers was scared of him, but they come like 10 to 12 deep, and they all was some big ass niggas, so he wasn't about to be just cracking on Big Head Tony. I know motherfuckers probably saying shit under their breath because you ain't ever seen nothing like this in your life. And you have to stare at it for at least 3 to 5 seconds. You have to. But when all them niggas start looking at you, you just look away. Like, I done seen that happen so many times. Like, you just look away for a second. Like, all right, man. I don't know about cracking on this nigga. That's the best I can say. That's about the best I can say. Yeah, I promise y'all ain't never seen nothing like that. Because I think there was only like 3 heads like that in America in that time. It might have been 5 heads like that in America. But but everybody died before they was like 10 years old. And the other ones was in another country some goddamn where. So yeah, just I ain't never seen a car turn left right there and go like that. Why ain't that motherfucker turn right there?
Go down 104.
That motherfucker should have turned back there. I hate driving through here, but I ain't gonna even think negative. No negativity. Nobody talking. Fuck it. This is my opinion on that motherfucking I'm just gonna call it because I don't know how smoke run and shit. And I know these ain't the times just to be saying too much. Especially if you might got a strike on your channel. It just ain't the time to be saying too much. You know what I'm saying? But
when has that ever stopped you from saying some shit, nigga?
Man, go back to sleep, man. But let me make sure I say this right. My opinion of it, like these wars, World War I, World War II, was like some gangsters going around the world say, get down or lay down. And after that happened, that's when this new system came about. So my opinion of it, that everything that we've been taught is post-World War II. Because everything we've been taught has to do with countries that was made in 1945 and 1947, like Israel and Germany and Iran and Egypt and shit. These modern countries. So I'm looking at the shift of energy, vibration. I'm being a hypocrite, Mother Nature, or God people. Like the shit been off course for the last 50 to 100 years. And I think they're doing their last play right now. They're doing their last prophecy, and everybody know that last prophecy ain't gonna work out. The whole world knows it's not gonna work out. They've been trying this prophecy forever. And I don't know what that prophecy is, but I thought that the prophecy was the deal it's called, that's crazy though, because I started getting into this shit when I found out who the Moors really is. And when you get to the Dome of the Rock is the most second sacred place to everybody. It's always the second sacred place to everybody. And they got the 12 gates. And inside them 12 gates, they got the Moorish gate that sit on the western wall. And the only people allowed in that gate is non-Muslims, non-Europeans, non-Africans, non-Asians. It means that you got to go to Americans to go into the Moors door, what they call the Maghreb door, the door of the Westerns. But anyway, inside that kingdom, that just proved that the Moors is American. The whole world know this shit. But anyway, but when we get to the Dome of the Rock, I'm gonna say that's where King David or Solomon, they was talking about building some great ass shit there. But a lot of people don't know that the people in the Middle East, they was building their long ass city. Their little new, we gods, we made our new cities and new world ass niggas. That's what I call them, new world ass niggas. Yeah, these some niggas talking about they made cities without bees and birds, and they made cities with the Colorado River and shit, but I don't know. But anyway, when I'm looking at what's going on from the Corona War to now, I'm gonna get back to the point though. I just went to Pluto real quick. This Dome of the Rock is prophecies. That's where they supposed to be building this great temple and blah 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 blah. But everybody understanding the prophecies that this one country supposed to rise up and seek down these evil people and put them off the face of the earth and push it through the sea and shit. So I think that the people of the Middle East was trying to play into scenario with their oil money. But the people of the J word people, King Solomon people, they understand power. So now we're getting back to today. Now what I'm looking at is Trump is the mediator. Because America don't really got nothing to do with this world. We always been some servants, and we gonna be some servants until them motherfuckers stop from us being servants. It's just too cracked out. Just God damn it, it is what it is. Get your shit together. But my proposal is Trump is the mediator of international affairs. So when I'm looking on one side of the war is the people with the ones to build that long ass smart city, what they call the I'll just say the sand people. And then on the other side of that war, what I call the King Solomon's people, the J word people, the people of the 1945 country. And this is real life beef that's going on over here. Like they wanted to build their long city off the taxes of the United States people and everybody else they're taxing in North Africa. But the J word people want to build all the European taxes and American taxes. So that's why Trump being the mediator of this shit, like, look, this is coming off our taxpayer money, homie. So I just don't think I'm wrong. This shit is bigger than any black person or white person. This shit is dealing with a quadrillion-dollar electric city in the middle of the motherfucking sand, or the American money is going to be motherfucking distributed through this motherfucking new goddamn kingdom of Solomon, some goddamn where in the Middle East, because Israel just punked out they punked out Turkey and all the surrounding countries and took like 10 to 20 miles from each country so they could make their motherfucking wall of Solomon and shit. And I could be wrong, but that's where I'm looking at these wars is at over that shit right there. And China is sitting around like, ooh. Because you know what I'm saying? Like the Chinese, they don't get along with the Muslims like that because they be punking them out of that oil money. But they don't really get along with the Jews neither. Because the J word people, they run
the Chinese just let the Americans in their market.
Say what?
The Chinese just let America in their market. Like before, you couldn't sell you won't see no Chevy cars or no Ford cars in China because we weren't allowed to sell them cars. Now they got to open up their market to buy our cars because they can't sell their cars over here unless we can sell our cars.
East and Israel, American taxpayers' money. The Solomon.
You gotta let that ragged ass window up. We can't hear you. Woodward probably got tossed in a honky hole. But I don't really think he mind being in the honky hole.
That nigga fell off again. No.
I for the say, man, don't be acting like you sleep over there, nigga.
I know. I told you I was coming right back. Shit. Let me see what the chat talking about. Oh, they ain't saying shit anyways. Them niggas probably going to sleep, motherfucker. No, I'm on two
They
different
were
channels
just
right now.
listening to Root Word talk about shit he don't know shit about.
Yeah, that's what Root do.
He was trying to explain what was going on in the Middle East.
I think Trump is gonna, be the savior. Like Jesus Christ. All right, brother.
Man, Trump don't give a damn.
At all.
Only thing Trump worried about is going on over there if they try to start making nuclear weapons. Then he was like, y'all can't have nuclear weapons.
Yep. That's about it.
We might give him a couple of crumbs or something, keep them from trying to develop them. But as far as really giving a damn about their living situation, I don't think so.
Nope. Trump just wants y'all to get it all over with so he could come through and bomb y'all shit and take it from both of y'all. They don't give a fuck.
We really want Ukraine. Because Ukraine got them rare earth minerals, and he just made a deal with China. China got to open up their market so we can get their battery technology and sell cars over there. Or we're gonna starve their ass out.
Yep. That's why they cut Tesla out the deal. They ain't worried about them niggas.
Yeah, Trump. I mean, Elon thought he was in there like swimwear.
And got
He
played.
didn't know Trump was an old school New York motherfucker.
Yep. They got played. That's
Yeah,
how
you
that
come in here
happened.
with your gadgets and gadgets. It's fine. But you don't run shit.
Don't and never will you. Niggas is crazy. But that's politics. This shit, like we said, been going on since the beginning of the time. Ain't shit changed.
Yeah. It's gonna go up and down. Niggas gotta figure out when to get in and when to get out. What to fuck with and what not to fuck with.
Niggas want resources. They're trying to rebuild the economy back up. And they ain't got time to be entering no extra shit. It ain't gonna benefit the U.S.
That's why they cutting the dope out. Because as long as niggas got dope, they're not gonna go back to work.
They need to increase the wages. That's the problem.
But that's what I was talking to my little brother about earlier today. It's just supply and demand. Right? You got 10 million extra motherfuckers, or say a million, an extra million motherfuckers in every large, every city. It's supply and demand. You gotta house these motherfuckers. You gotta feed them, and they willing to work for less wages, right? So you take them out of the job market, take them out of the housing market, and take them out of the consumer market. The demand's gonna go down, so prices are gonna go down. The availability of houses is gonna be more available housing, so the price of houses is gonna go down. Because you ain't got people fighting over it. If I come in there with 100,000, you come in there with 2 families and they got 150,000, I'm gonna sell it to them. So you eliminate that bullshit and the job market. So everything gotta go up. Inflation is already down. I think inflation down to 0%.
Yeah. Then they planning on a new pandemic too.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna fly because they already got the word out that it came out of Wuhan and it was man-made.
Yep.
That's why it be so tough on China because China been waging war on us, but it ain't been like it's been a soft attack.
Yeah, it's like a biochemical war.
Yeah, they had caught this one couple. The lady went to university and was in biotech, and they snuck in some kind of fucking mushroom that'll kill crops and fuck up people. And they put this shit out in America. And the dude, they caught her ass. But the dude was in China, her husband. They cut out them owning land next to military. They got a plan for them to get them away from our military bases. All this shit, they got an eye on China with that bullshit.
Yeah, because during the first one, they was banning seeds from China.
And that fentanyl that was coming in here, China wasn't making a whole bunch of money, but they were trying to attack our workforce and our population. Yeah, the motherfucker was dying every 7 seconds or some shit off that bullshit.
Yep, they was dropping it in the hood.
It wasn't bad. It was a lot of white boys and shit. Niggas weren't really fucking with that shit. Not where I'm from.
Shit out here, they definitely do. Nothing but niggas. And they was
We
doing
call it
like
white drugs. Nigga drugs is cocaine and weed and pills and heroin and shit like that. Them other drugs like crystal meth and shit like that, we call them white people drugs.
in the South, not up north. That's yeah, them niggas do all that. Crystal meth. A lot of niggas do crystal meth out here. Fentanyl. So when they was doing like the little crackhead interviews on YouTube, all them niggas was like, yeah, we love that fentanyl. Put more in the shit. Cut our pills with fentanyl. I was like, yeah, these niggas is crazy. These niggas is crazy. That's how that shit worked though.
Nah, we ain't fuck with the synthetic shit.
Yeah, these niggas they was buying that shit up.
I don't think I know no niggas that fuck with no crystal. I ain't even heard no niggas fuck with no crystal.
Out here they do all that shit. Niggas doing embalming fluid and everything.
Oh yeah, we been that shit. That shit always fuck.
Yeah, they still doing it out here.
Yeah, it's niggas in the hood still be getting wet up. But not no crystal, not no fentanyl, not no what other shit they was doing. Like acid was for the Mexicans. The little paper shit stamp. That was Mexican drug. Niggas just had one, they had their shit. You might catch a weirdo nigga hanging with them people. Nah.
But yeah, growing up, niggas was just smoking weed and shit. But when I got older, I was like, damn, niggas is on everything. Niggas was doing literally any and everything. They ain't give a fuck. Man, that's because now in the hood, they all the niggas in the hood saw that shit now. Out here.
Yeah, they ain't got nobody feel that shit too long. Well, I don't know what them motherfuckers on in the hood. They be on something else.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't fuck around.
Oh shit! I don't even smoke weed no more. I don't even drink. That's the only two things I ever did. But fuck that, I ain't nope. I don't dabble in shit else.
Yeah, I don't do no more.
That shit too much for society. Fuck that. But I think these niggas out here got immune to damn fentanyl. Niggas. The fuck? I'm trying to tell you, there's too many people out there that be requesting that shit.
I heard one nigga ask about this shit, and he was a nigga who just got out of jail. So I don't know if he got turned on while he was locked up.
Mm-hmm.
But like on the street, I don't. They do pop pills, but it be like prescription pills, like bones and perks and what's that shit, Narco.
Yeah, all that shit out here is literally probably cut with fentanyl because they only sell fake pills to all these people.
Nah, we don't sell them fake pills.
Yeah, these niggas pressing pills and everything. That's what I be telling you. You better watch it.
Yeah, I heard about them motherfuckers.
Niggas don't be caring. Yep. Niggas do not be caring. But I don't, like you said, it depends on, I guess, who you hang out with. Because most likely the niggas that hang out with the weirdos.
Yeah, they be doing all kind of bullshit. Listening to that old crazy ass music.
T. Cortez, I ain't seen your name in a while. He said, yep, that wet is old.
Yeah, wet been around long as time. Even when my dad was young.
I ain't know about wet until I damn near was in college. What the fuck is that? But it was always the old head niggas that was doing it, so you might be right. Shit.
Yeah, you gotta have a strong mind. I had a homeboy named Dope. He smoked this shit like weed, and it didn't fuck with him. But man, I done seen him smoking the same shit he smoking. They passing the joint. They get butt naked and do all kind of crazy shit.
Hell no. I don't even want to share a blunt with nobody. Fuck that. Unless you my relative and I know exactly what you do. Other than that, I don't know what niggas done rolled up and all that shit. Niggas be rolling spice in they blunts, all types of shit. Hell no.
Nah, I ain't never know no nigga that got like laced. Like some niggas was smoking some shit and they ain't telling what it was. I done seen some nigga get fucked up because he thought he was a big boy and tried to smoke with them niggas. But ain't nobody just pass him no blunt or no shit and then tell him.
Yeah. Nah, I don't know nobody that got laced.
Mickey's by some hoes in the club, that type shit. But like nigga just passing people fucked up blunt, I ain't never been around.
Yeah, I never really seen nobody get laced by nothing crazy, but in Florida, yeah, they will lace your shit with some spice. You gotta know who you smoking with.
Yeah.
You got to know who you smoking with, especially them niggas that get out of jail. Them niggas, all they do is smoke spice.
I know. Them niggas be getting out of jail down here looking for that shit.
That shit crazy.
Cause they still be on papers and shit. I think that's what they say, but I think they really like that bullshit.
Yep, because most of them be smoking it while they still in jail. So they probably get addicted to that shit when they get out.
I don't know what that bullshit is. What drug is that? Like, what is
it's just chemicals. It ain't really like a drug. It's like smoking fucking potpourri.
Roach spray or something?
Yeah,
shit?
with like some, yeah, pretty much. Potpourri with roach spray on it, pretty much. And it stank too. That shit smelled like fucking cat litter.
And motherfuckers was having like they little brand that they like, man. I don't fuck with them, but
Yeah, give me the Hawaiian punch.
man, get the fuck out of here.
Shit disgusting. I can't even sit in the house with somebody who smokes spice. That shit stinks.
I never been around nobody who smoked that shit. I just heard about it.
Yeah, I've been around
Like,
a girl
nobody
in
ever
school that
fired
smoked
up
it.
no spice around me. Like I didn't heard about it, and I didn't, seen the reactions, but I never been in a room with somebody just actually smoking that shit.
Yeah, I have in Florida. This girl that went to my school, she came over, everybody rolling up blunts and shit and smoking and shit, and her blunt was the only blunt that didn't smell like nobody else shit. Like, what the fuck is in that? And she said the name, so niggas thinking it's just like a brand of weed or something. Like, oh, okay, you got some shit. So one day we went to like the beach or something. She was like, let's stop at the smoke shop. Da da da. I'm thinking she about to go pick up some blunt. She ordered the same shit she named. It was like some random ass name, like Queen Nefertiti type shit. And it came in a pack. And becoming like you get like a quarter in the pack for like $30 or some shit like that. I'm like, what the fuck? Because this one weed prices was still normal. So I'm like, what the fuck type of weed she buying at that price or whatever? And then she was like, oh no, this is spice. I was like, what? Bitch, hell no. This
I
spice.
pulled over, kicked her ass right out.
Okay, what the fuck? You see, he said that hash used to be popular back in the day. I don't know I ain't never seen hash or what the fuck is hash?
I smoked some hash the other day and I slept all fucking day.
Is that like the keef from the weed?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, never mind. I know what it is.
It's pretty much just straight THC.
Yeah, y'all be having all these old nigga names for shit. Like, okay. Yeah, anything with weed, I probably done it before. But outside of weed, I think I did mushrooms one time. That was all right, but it wasn't all that. I wouldn't do it again. But yeah, outside of that, I ain't doing that
Mushrooms
shit.
don't feel like shit, but just smoking a whole bunch of weed.
Not aboriginal power. Don't be trying to go your ass to sleep now, nigga. One of y'all got to let Rootworks back on the panels. That's why he's built like fucking Super Mario off a mushroom.
Damn.
That nigga know what's up. Shit, hell. You don't need to be doing the mushrooms out there. That shit probably sprayed on too. Where his ass at? I wouldn't go out Philly smoking that shit.
Val drink some mushroom tea before every bedtime.
Lord.
Imagine what kind of dreams that nigga had.
Okay, I told you having them Super Mario dreams. Nigga, him and Luigi and whomever else, Princess Peach and all of them. Nigga be in a different
Val had
world.
a fight with Donkey Kong.
Super Smash Brothers ass nigga. Called that nigga a Pan-African and beat him up, huh?
Oh, you're an African gorilla. Put him up.
Boy, you better lay off them damn mushrooms, nigga.
These niggas hate a whole continent because they had an argument with a nigga. They don't know shit about what they going on.
I'm not about to be up here. I don't like that. I just ain't about to be arguing about no fucking continents and nothing. I get it, but y'all be up here sounding crazy, talking about European boo boo and be almost 60 years old. Like, who the fuck using these terms? At least come up with some new words. African booty scratcher. That Spice had one of my homeboys in a tree and didn't want to come down in Vegas. What the fuck?
I'd have left his dumb ass up there too.
Okay. Nigga turned into a cat.
I done had some homeboys trip out on wet. Cause I know a lot of people that used to smoke that shit. But it wasn't. I don't know what these niggas smoking these days. It don't smell the same. It don't look the same. So I don't know.
Yeah, them
I don't
niggas
fuck with them.
smoking sprayed on weed.
Yeah,
Straight
that
from
shit that be
China.
tasting too fruity. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that nigga, that's perfume.
And see, in Florida, that's how they get you, because in the smoke shop, they got flavored drops or whatever the fuck, whatever you call them to smoke when it hit your palate. But it was different flavors from cotton candy, grape, this, that, and the third. And they'll drop that shit on your weed real quick and be like, yeah, this is grape kush. I'm like, nigga, nah, this some shit y'all done,
Yeah,
some
nigga. This
shit y'all
bitch
done
smell
mixed
like
up.
a goddamn grape annihilator.
Yep. That, and they'll take like a purple marker and put spots on weed and call that some shit. Yep. Niggas color their weed in and sell it to your ass.
Yeah, I don't know.
Trying to tell you, Florida a different breed.
Yeah, they be eating people face out there and shit.
Them bath salts. Off the motherfucking bath salts. Nope. I think all I smoked in Florida was hydros or exotic, but it came from the same person every fucking time. And then when that nigga wasn't around, there was this girl that I used to get weed from that went to my school. That was it. I wasn't buying from any and everybody. Fuck that. Especially at the club. You go to a Jamaica club or some shit, they already got pre-rolled this and pre-rolled that. Good. I ain't smoking none of that.
Yeah, that's why I want to find a little seed in mine every now and again.
Yeah. But see, remember back in the day, niggas used to complain about seeds and stems, seeds and stems. Now your ass better pray you got a seed up in that motherfucker.
Yeah, I ain't one of them seed guys. Shit, I'll pick the seeds out of it, long as it's some good ass weed. But
yep.
But
Even
I'm
when I
old
go on
school.
vacation, I be sober as fuck on vacation because I ain't about to be buying weed in nobody's country. Bought weed in, I don't know if it was Jamaica or the Bahamas or Bermuda. One of them I bought weed in. And then the nigga was like, oh, I gotta roll it up for you. Like, nigga, I can roll my own weed up. I don't know what the fuck. I don't trust
I
that.
do edibles. I make my own edibles and I pack my own shit. I don't take edibles from anyone. Like, if they got any kind of packaging on it or nothing, I don't eat that shit.
Yeah, me neither. I got the little butter machine and shit, but that edible shit make me sleepy. It don't really do much for me. That shit is just like melatonin. I don't really get high from it. But I did go on my last cruise with some edible butter. I put that shit on everything, but that shit just had me tired half of the fucking time.
You gotta fight to sleep. Once you fight to sleep, yeah, it'll have that euphoria. But sometimes that shit come on your ass, you can't fight.
Yep. I be tired as a bitch. Like, I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah, I do the edibles on a vacation, but buying weed, nope, you ain't about to get me. You was not about to get me. I'm good on that. And in Jamaica, I'm like, they weed look like trash. That shit didn't even look good.
You gotta know the people in Jamaica.
I seen a few vendors, but they was all trash. I was like, yeah, nah. Homegrown shit look better than this.
Yeah, don't be the pole hustlers.
Yeah, because they think they still kind of smoke on mids.
Yeah. I smoke on some good mid.
One girl in Florida, she had good
I had a
mids.
Jamaican dude back in the Gap. That motherfucker used to give me buzz long as my arm, like, but it was just straight sativa.
Mm-hmm.
But they was thick. They were like big ass buds, like that shit that Johnny Depp had on that movie on Blow. When he gave him that basket, and it had the big ass buds in it. I had a Jamaican that used to have that.
Man, I used to get mids from this girl that worked at 7-Eleven in Florida, but her shit was good. I ain't gonna lie, her shit was good, but we only went to her when all the other niggas that we really relied on wasn't around. Her shit was cool though, I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, the hydros was better than her mids though, so I'd rather just go hit a nigga up for the hydro at that time.
Yeah, the hydro was good back then.
Yep.
It was clean, super clean, sticky. I'm saying, like, the smoke, you wouldn't get like that coughing and that burn in your throat and shit. It was a clean smoke.
Yep. All this new age shit, nope. I don't trust niggas enough.
Yeah, these niggas done turned it to a money game, but back in the day, niggas grew for the love of the game. But these niggas just want to get some money. They'll do all kind of shit to the weed. That was like one of the shit that people really ain't really fuck with back in the day. They'll fuck with they'll step on the white girl, they'll step on the boy, they'll step on everything. But the weed smokers, you can pretty much, you know, find you a dependable person and he'll be your quality control and you really ain't have too much to worry about.
Right.
But now these niggas hard.
Yeah, nowadays you can find an ounce for them at $30. I'm like, yeah, I don't trust it.
Nah, hell.
Yeah, the prices is all fucked up on weed out here. Now, if you go into the dispensary, you're gonna be paying extra, but I don't do dispensary anything.
Yeah, I ain't never bought no weed from the dispensary.
Nope. That shit sprayed on shit too.
I mean, if you buy one, you can get a good one for probably $180, but it's gonna be some heat.
Yeah, out here them prices is way cheaper than that.
I wouldn't buy it. Yeah,
No.
I seen some motherfuckers sell like some bullshit, like 500 gram type shit. I was like, man, what? Who buys a gram anyway? And that was some bullshit.
Somebody broke ass out there buying it. Fuck that. I need a whole zip or more. I'm not about to buy a damn gram. You wasting your time.
Yeah, I buy at least one or two at a time.
Then they try to put a gram in the backwoods. Like, nigga, what the heck? Look what y'all doing. You gonna need more than that.
My man, he be having a couple of different flavors and shit, so I'll probably get a half of each and get like two. Yeah, like 4 or 5 different strains. So I get a half of each.
Yeah, half of this and a half of that. That's how it was in Atlanta, though. Atlanta, every time you hit up the weed, man, them niggas got a whole menu for you.
Yeah, that's what I feel. Cause if you get one of the same shit, you gonna get burnt out on it.
Yeah.
I will. I don't know. It's different for different people.
Nah, I've been smoking for too long. Shit, I get burnt out on shit quick. I started smoking shit, it'd be like a damn cigarette at this time. Shit, hell. I ain't getting high or nothing off of it no more.
Yeah, it just be burned.
Yep.
Like, man, this nigga sold me some bullshit. You let somebody else hit it, nigga, they fucked up.
Yep. Every time. Every damn time. That's why I just be like, I gotta mix and match my shit up. But I only mess with niggas that actually grow. That's it. I ain't depending on nobody else.
Yeah, cause them niggas ain't gonna give you nothing that they wouldn't smoke.
Nope.
Unless you trying to show them, then they'll probably throw you the bottom of the barrel. Like, man, they ain't got it.
Yeah.
Alright, man, take this bag and shake and get the hell on.
I ain't doing that. Nope. And see, Florida was lovely because at that point in time, I ain't have to buy weed at all. Like, we was getting weed for free. Niggas was just dropping us off just quarter pounds. Niggas was just smoked up. But when school ended, that shit ended with that.
Oh, yeah, no school days was a different story.
Yep. You got
I
people
don't
from
see
all
how
over.
these niggas didn't want to go to college. Man, boy, if I could do it again, I'd do it twice.
Yeah.
I would say that was probably one of the best times of my fucking life.
Mine too.
And niggas be trying to talk to these niggas and not to go. Like, man, what the fuck is wrong with you?
You don't need the college. Get online and get your Aboriginal education. We're gonna teach you about history.
Man, I don't know what they think. Like, history, everybody took history, but I don't remember shit from no fucking history book.
Me neither.
That's just some shit you do to fill up the credit.
Yep.
All the history majors did that shit, and they ain't get into that shit into grad school. So I don't know what kind of environment these niggas think was going on. Like, nigga was just going from building to building like little robots and just believing everything people say.
Yeah, no.
Man, you come out, you probably go to class 2 times a day, maybe 3 if you got here. Man, the yard is popping. It's a band over here playing. You can hear the band. Somebody doing something in front of the dorm. It's a club meeting over here.
Everything.
Intramural sports going on. I mean, it's just all kind of shit.
Yeah, history was the last thing I was worried about.
Nobody trying to indoctrinate me. Tell me, all right, nigga, I'm from Africa. All right, cool. Let me holler at this chick right here.
They never even told us that in school. That's the crazy part. I mean, I don't know what school everybody went to, but I'm like, I never went to, and I've been to all white schools at one point in time, but not one time have they said like, "Oh, you came from Africa," or even we just went over some shit and that was it. Like, we moved right past it.
Right. Well, like, all right, nigga, I'm finna go buy me a dashiki.
Hell no.
Yeah, get that African shit out of my face, nigga.
Yep. They trying to indoctrinate these boys out here. Make them believe they from Africa.
Man, you better not show up at the alumni. Our cafeteria is called Alumni Hall. Man, you have to be clean walking up in there.
Okay.
You got a haircut, your clothes better be pressed, your shoes better be clean. Nobody walk around with no dashikis on. Them niggas was like funny. Like, they were looking at them like, nigga, them niggas.
I don't think nobody really believed that. That's why I be confused when they get online and act like that was forced on you to believe, and that's the story, and this, that, and the third, and that. They told you your family was slaves. I was like, I don't remember them saying that, but all right, shit. We learned about slavery, but they never say, hey, your family was a slave. I thought we were just learning about some African niggas that came over here. That was it.
Yeah, man.
These niggas
I
scared
don't
the
know.
mind.
I don't know. They ass better get a fucking job.
They can't with the Aboriginal history behind your belt. That's all they got. How they gonna get a job debating history?
I mean, it's fun, it's entertainment. We get to argue and talk around with each other, but I don't take this shit serious.
Like I told Root, where it be a lot of niggas on these panels, but if you tap into their real life experiences and stuff like that, they probably don't have nothing going for themselves. This is all they really got, which is the sad part, because the niggas are teaching it. Them niggas got trades and out there making money now. A few of the leaders, they don't really got shit. I ain't gonna say y'all names, but y'all know what I'm saying. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. They lead you right to Scared of Raw. You guys better have a tent and a cup. One nigga argued with me on the panel about this stuff, and that nigga literally lived in a tent in LA with a fucking cup. I'm like, nigga, I'm not about to get on this panel and argue with no more homeless people. I'm sorry. You worried about the wrong things, brother. Used to be one of my biggest trolls in the chat. I don't even see that nigga no more. I hope he's still alive.
Who?
OG Green Machine.
Man, I better not catch no homeless nigga up here talking about no history.
That nigga was homeless. That nigga
I would
had
get dead on his ass, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
He was homeless. He was eating out of ration cans. I was like, yeah, no.
Man, you gotta get the hell out of here.
Nigga said, I'm anti-government. Nigga, your Facebook page eating out of a damn ration can that says pork ration.